The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158.
The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.
The views expressed on this program are not necessarily those of WTJX, its board, staff, or underwriters.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 Adults Parade. I'm Dr. Kaiser A. Callwood, and today is going to be an electrifying, tantalizing, and remarkable day, and I hope that you are excited because I have the lovely Miss Sandy with me.
Hello everyone, happy Carnival. We excited. St. Thomas Carnival celebrating 74 years of culture, freedom, and creativity, and we are ready to get this party started, right?
And I'm so excited to have it. And you know, we have some a new person with us, Miss Mia. So Mia, let us know who you are. Take it away.
Hey party people, we're here live at the Post Office Square. My name is Mia Hodge and I'm bringing you live coverage of the Adults Parade. I am super excited to see all the colors, the culture, and so much hard work and dedication that all these troops put in to bring it live on the square today. I'm gonna take it over to George.
Yes, baby. It seems to me that right here's the place to be. No place I want to be than with all of ye, and that's the truth. I ain't lying at all. Right here in the square. I dare to say that. WTJX, make sure you keep it locked and loaded because we're going to be exploded with all the visuals right here in the square. Hey, it's Carnival, baby. Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, George is already souped up. Mia is all gorgeous on the floor. Sandy, we are ready. The 2026 Adults Parade. Today we have 45 entries, I'm told.
Wow.
And of course, it's going to be a long day. Earlier had a little drizzle, but of course that has gone away. It's now getting ready to be sunny, bright umbrellas, different colors, hues, shapes, sizes. Everything is here for last lap 2026 Adults Parade. Are you excited? What's going to happen today?
Excited. We have so much stuff to look forward to. We'll get into that a little later. But for weeks, the island has been building to this moment, from the pageants to the Calypso shows to the panorama, and now it's all just exploding on the streets. And of course, this isn't just a parade. It's the grand finale of a full cultural journey. So we have a lot to look forward to. You have anything in particular you're looking forward to?
Well, I have a little surprise later down.
I heard
as we
about
get
that.
down, I'm going to get involved in that. So you'll see a different side of me today. I'm so excited for that. I know, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are listening, I know yesterday you did promise me that you will download the WTJX app. So we'll be shouting out some individuals much later with the WTJX app. Downloading that. We'll also share with you how to donate. Of course, I want you to help me to donate some money today to WTJX. So we're gonna put out an idea or a fill out there, Sandy, to get individuals to donate to WTJX, because what we do takes donations.
That's right.
And this is very, very important to keep us going, keep us motivated, to stick and stay with PBS, NPR, all the things that we do. We are ready today with the 2026 Adults Parade.
Okay, speaking about ready, George already has an interview. George.
Let's do it.
Oh, yes, without a doubt. And I'm telling you, ain't no place I like to be than with a sidewalk posse, without a doubt. How you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I can't complain, man. I see why y'all like to do it. It's very relaxing. And she eating a Freco. She didn't even offer me any. I want the world to know this.
You didn't tell me you wanted one.
That is very true. I'm sorry. I didn't want to beg you. Just meeting you. Who are you? Tell the world.
I'm Amaya Morris, your junior Miss First Runner-Up from 2025.
Hey, royalty in the house, outside the Easy, right there in the square Easy. Hey, so let me talk to you. Do you really love this flavor? Seems to be tamarind.
No, it's rainbow actually, and it's very good.
It's very good.
Yes.
I give you the last word since you're royalty. Go ahead and talk to the people. Get them out here.
Y'all should come support the adults today for the adults parade and come out and have fun today.
Nice. You heard her right here live and direct. Hey, Mia, what's going on with you?
So I'm over here with Siamba and Journey. These lovely folks were here yesterday and they're back at it again today. And I just want to ask, what inspired you to be here at both parades today? We're going to start off with Siamba.
We like to enjoy the parade. Johnny wanted to attend the parade.
Journey? And Journey, do you enjoy parade?
Yes.
What do you enjoy the most about being at the parade?
I don't know.
You don't know, and that's okay. It's just everything for you, right? Is there anybody you want to shout out back at home? We're going to look this way.
Daddy at home watching Johnny.
Who you want to shout out, Journey?
Mommy.
Mommy, shout out to Mommy and Grandma and Daddy, yeah?
Yes.
Big up yourself, Johnny. Let's take it back to the top.
What a remarkable day it's going to be. We had our 2 entries, and of course, in the background, you are hearing our 2026 Grand Marshals coming up, which is a traditional Indian. So imagine they are starting the first thing in the parade, and they're also going to be the last entry in the parade as well. So today we're going to be having a remarkable day. So of course, wherever you are, stick and stay live right here with WTJX. We're getting ready to see the parade marshals coming into the square. They're coming on a black convertible car. We just see the police motorcycle past us shortly before, and we are just excited today at what's going to happen at the adults parade. So Sandy, what should they expect today? What are we going to see today?
Oh man, I think we're going to see a lot of sequins, a lot of lame, a lot of just vibrancy, vibrant colors. We saw a few of the troop participants walking down the street, so we know there's some exciting costumes on the way, getting ready to come up. So a lot of people coming out and getting their spots, and we are ready. Got your sunblock, get your hydration, get a good spot, get a good view. And of course, one of the first things we'll be seeing is, aside from the honorees, the pageants and the pageant queens and everything. Before we get here, we saw some elegance and excellence on stage. So we're going to see all of the contestants, the Carnival Queen, as we celebrate the full spectrum.
So we have an interview with George, and we'll come right back to let us know about the spectrum. Go ahead, George.
Yes, man. Speaking about the spectrum, we have from the tallest to the smallest. Look. Yes, I agree. Talk to them. Okay. All right, you heard it right. We just speak baby. How you doing?
I'm good, George, and you?
I can't complain at all, no matter even if it rain, but I ain't calling none.
No, don't, please.
Definitely not. Let me ask you a question. Why do you come year after year and set up your chairs right here in this particular spot?
Carnival is history. Carnival is us. It's culture. You better get a chair and park it up here or park it up somewhere to enjoy our culture.
I like that one. I want you to talk to the people, them, man. Get them out here. Let's rally them out here.
I really want to tell the people it's not all about the adults parade. I really want y'all to come out to the children's parade. I think we need more support from the community and go from there. Okay?
All right. She got a strong grip. I don't know what she eating, but it definitely helping the hand grip. Back to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we want you to continue to support the children's parade. I want to see like how the adults parade is full of individuals. Also for the children's parade, I do agree that you need to come out and support our children. Yesterday was amazing. Culture from the different schools, the private schools, they came out here and they weren't playing at all. But as we can see coming into the square is the traditional Indians, who is the Grand Marshal for the 2026 Adults Parade. So we're seeing them coming into the square. Number 1 entry just came into the square. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening to us, the parade has officially started. The Grand Marshals have arrived ready at the post office square, and we are ready to go.
Okay, well, the traditional Indians, of course, they've been representing one of this historic, culturally rich masquerade traditions in the Virgin Islands Carnival, rooted in Caribbean masquerade traditions that date back to post-emancipation celebrations, inspired by a mix of African heritage, indigenous symbolism, resistance, and identity expression. They're known for their distinctive handcrafted costumes, often featuring some feathers, beads, natural materials, earth-toned or vibrant tribal-inspired designs.
So what is Carnival without the traditional Indians and the beat of the drums? In keeping Carnival alive, the traditional Indians continue to live by the theme, "We are family." The troupe's roots are inspired by the Taino people who inhabited the Caribbean and helped shape the cultural foundation of the traditional Indians.
And the troupe is recognizing its elders, Mr. Philip Reimer, Mr. C. Warren Smith, Mr. Elmo Lanclos, Mr. David Haynes, and Miss Frances Reimer, whose hard work and perseverance helped to keep the traditional Indians an integral part of Carnival. The original Indians were also joined by the Zulus, who playfully waged war against the troupe to the delight of spectators. The troupe also honors Chief Dale Benjamin for his sacrifices in keeping the Indian tradition alive for many years.
So each year, the traditional Indians participate in several cultural and community events, including the St. Thomas Carnival Hospital Show, the Quill Bay Tramp, Children and Adults Parade, the St. John Cultural Arts Festival in Coral Bay, the St. John 4th of July Parade, Week of the Young Child, and the Senior Citizen Week.
And the culture of the traditional Indians also lives on through other troupes, including traditional Caribbean Mass in Virginia Beach, formed by Cheryl and Flavel Blyden and Ronnie Fleming, and Carnival Couture Mass in Florida, formed by Zozoni Simeon Colbert, their cousins Maki Han Phillips, and the Wild Indians also continue to cultivate Taino traditions throughout the Caribbean.
So let's take it right to the streets to see the traditional Indians, vibrant with feathers, hair there and everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, take a listen and a view.
So again, today we are here in honor of the traditional Indians. They have been doing this for a very, 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 very long time. All right, so we'll pull over here. All right, okay, right there. We good? All right. All right. Everybody face Rudy Laplace, photographer extraordinaire. Impressed me again last night. All right, just stay right there. Boom. All right, a big circle. All right.
Yes, I can read it. I know.
Yeah.
You got a mic.
All right.
Tourism.
Okay. Wayne, you excited?
So, ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing in front of you is the Lieutenant Governor. We have some dignitaries, the senators, Johnson. I'm seeing Francis. Seeing who else? Senator Francis, Milton Potter, Senate President, the entire tourism team. They're getting ready to provide the traditional Indians with their recognition, well deserving for the 2026 Adults Parade. So we are looking and viewing and listening.
Indians continue to live by the theme, "We are family." Our initial roots from the Taino Indian tribe, which inhabited the Caribbean and inspired the development of the traditional Indian troupe. We pay homage to our elders, Mr. Philip Reimer. Y'all could clap, folks. Come on. Mr. C. Warren Smith. Alrighty. Mr. Elmo Lanclos. Mr. David Haynes. And Miss Frances Reimer. It is through their hard work and perseverance that the traditional Indians continue to be an integral part of our carnival. The original Indians were also joined by the Zulus, who playfully waged war against the troupe to delight spectators. I remember those days. We pay homage to Chief Dale Benjamin for his sacrifice in keeping the Indian tradition alive for many years. What is Carnival without the traditional Indians and the beat of the drums? Each year, the traditional Indians are fortunate enough to participate in the St. Thomas Carnival Hospital Show, St. Thomas Carnival Quail Bay Tramp, the Carnival Children and Adults Parade, St. John Cultural Arts Festival in Coral Bay, St. John 4th of July Parade, and the Week of the Young Child and Senior Citizens Week. To just to name a few, because I've seen them in other places. The culture of the traditional Indians remains alive in the formation of other traditional Indian troops, such as Traditional Caribbean Mass, formed by Cheryl and Flavel Blyden, Ronnie Fleming, in Virginia, in Virginia Beach, and Carnival Couture Mass, formed by Zosine Simeon Colbert in Florida. Also, our cousins, Macafan, Phillips, and the wild Indians who continue to cultivate Taino traditions throughout the Caribbean. This year, we celebrate with one of our elders, James Reimer Sr., the son of Phillips Reimer Sr. and Francis Reimer. James Sr. was a member of the traditional Indians from 1952 at age 9. Until his teenage years, at his teenage years. At this point, he turned over the reins of participation to his sons, James Reimer Jr. and Joel Reimer. In time, his other children, Joanne, Jeanette, Julio Sr., became involved in the troupe. His legacy remains alive with the participation of his grandchildren, great-grandchildren, great nephews, great nieces, and so many more in your family circle, right? That's all guys used to say, right? In your home circle. Special recognition goes out to our drummers who donate their time and energy in support of the traditional Indians. And a heartfelt thanks to Department of Sports, Parks and Recreations, Wayne Kobradasen, Joanne Rima, and all of the parents that have their kids, their little ones, in the traditional Indians. Again, our honoree for today is the traditional Indians, and we again thank you all for your tireless work in keeping our culture alive here in the territory. Again, today is your day, this is your parade, this is your road. Again, congratulations to the traditional Indians.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful honor from the rhymers all the way to his children, grandchildren participating. That's a good set of information that was provided to us. I didn't know that, and I'm sure the community members listening didn't know that as well, in terms of
recognition of the traditional Indians for your enduring contribution to the cultural fabric of St. Thomas Carnival and your commitment to preserving one of the most cherished parade traditions. Through your vibrant displays and authentic portrayals, you remain a beloved symbol of heritage, pride, and celebration. With gratitude for your lasting legacy and dedication to St. Thomas Carnival and so much more. As we listen here to the parade today, I want to encourage the people of the Virgin Islands to remember that it's all about culture, and we talk about culture, but in order for us to maintain our culture, we have to know who we are as a people. And a lot of times we talk about, our Danish roots, we talk about our African roots, but we don't take the time to celebrate the indigenous people of the Caribbean who were here long before anybody came across the Atlantic. So I want to say today, if you're listening and you have young children, make sure that you take the time to take them to the different places. You do the petroglyphs. You take them to the historic trusts. You give them that information so they know who they are. That's the only way to preserve our culture. Happy Carnival, everyone.
So what just happened, the Assistant Commissioner of Tourism, Alan E. Henneman, was also presenting a plaque to the traditional Indians. And of course, what you're seeing, ladies and gentlemen, is customary for anyone that's recognized as a Grand Marshal. They get a
Department of Tourism through the Division of Festivals. And I want to say a special good morning to our Senate President, Milton Potter, and to Senators Noel Francis and Frankie Johnson, who have joined us here this morning for this celebration. I want to say welcome to all of our visitors, and I want to say to the traditional Indians, you had me a little scared, because I heard the drum and I said, oh, the parade over. It's like, out of order, because the Indians always bring up the rear. The Virgin Islands, I don't have to tell you again, but I'll tell you again, is a very special place. And we want to thank the traditional Indians for highlighting such an important element of the history and culture of this territory. The native people were maligned by the Spaniards when they came. They were maligned. They were called cannibals because they were defending their territory from an invasion of a foreign people. And it has taken a while for us to even reclaim the original names. The Caribs, who live principally in Dominica, have changed that and have seized a word from their traditional language, and they are the Kalinago people. just as well as the Taino, which were present here, still present in places like Puerto Rico and Vieques and Culebra, have seized their own identity and have encouraged the celebration of their indigenous culture as well. So we are grateful to these people who have been a part of Carnival from before it was revived in 1952, but certainly since it was revived. And we are grateful to Mr. Reimer, who happened to be married to Mrs. Reimer, who was our high school counselor, where she is somewhere here. So we have to recognize the mother of the clan, right? And we want to thank them because they have not only participated, but have taken it through the generations. These are great-grandchildren of this family who are continuing this tradition. And what we say each time is it cannot continue unless we inculcate these same values in our children, and we encourage them to have esteem for this great history that they're a part of. So thank you, Mr. Reimer. I know there were countless names mentioned, and we can't forget the young men back here who give us the rhythm, and we thank you for keeping it alive as well, and giving spirit and energy to this beautiful tradition. So we are glad that you was happy that you were selected to receive this honor, and we give you an opportunity to say a few words if you'd like to say something to the audience gathered here. Mr. Raymond.
Thank you. I like to talk.
He ain't gonna talk. He only gonna dance and do it. So thank you so very much. Who left? Okay. On behalf of their father. Which one? Julio Reimer, our Office of Management and Budget Director, who I don't know, where's your costume this morning? What happened?
On behalf of my dad, happy Carnival, enjoy yourself, be safe.
So we had a wonderful celebration of our culture, the traditional Indians. We can't do the parade. Anything can happen without the traditional Indians. And I'm very grateful for the commendations bestowed upon this group. They have been a consistent group, well in part in the culture. They are really true to our culture. And ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are in your homes, please give them a round of applause for their invaluable contribution they continue to make to Carnival each and every year from 1952 when we started to now. They continue going. That's almost 70 something years that we're going strong in terms of Carnival, and we are so excited. Ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be a production, and we are it's just a remarkable day. Sandy, I know you were saying earlier about how the traditional Indians started, where they came from. I know today we recognize individuals that have started it, kept it going, but it's also some other elements that's very important to really learn about the traditional Indians and how they have interwoven into the culture and how they continue to portray each and every year from island to island, district to district, nation to nation. The traditional Indians play a pivotal role in our culture and society. Congratulations to the traditional Indian. You guys are amazing.
Well, they've been a staple for so many years. Even as a child, I always, enjoyed watching the Indians. And we hear them practicing religiously every evening, even right after Carnival has just ended. And I think their movement is more grounded and rhythmic. And, of course, it's tied to that drum beat. We love that drum beat. It's about less flash and more about tradition and storytelling and symbolism. And I think it represents strength and resilience. I've seen some of the members in there, as we just learned, passed down from generation to generation. There was a young man I watched every year when I used to host the parades years ago. I used to watch him every year as he got older and older and older. I saw his mom yesterday. She told me he's going to be here today, so I'm going to look out for him. But I always shouted him up every year. And now he's probably 20, 21. So, and she's been doing it as well for many years. So I like that persistence. I like the fact that they, it's one of the older forms of masquerade still present in modern carnival. And I think they're being honored because they preserve an authentic form of traditional carnival expression, and they serve as a living reminder of the history behind of that celebration. There she is. Mom, I'm gonna look for son now.
A staple.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Grand Marshals have left the Post Office Square, and coming on screen is our 2026 Ambassadorial Queen, Sophia Jalea Akia Wharton, our 2026 Ambassadorial Queen. With her court, we have her court first runner-up Janiyah Williams, and we have Ajane William Tyson and DeQuana Lewis. Those young ladies performed well for the first official pageantry of the carnival season. Of course, Sophia is dressed in her white gown with gold. Janiyah have on a red dress. DeQuana also have on red, and Ajane is wearing yellow. So Sophia, at the pageant, she won Miss Intellect and also Best Ambassadorial Presentation. She's a 12th grade student at the Charlotte Amalie High School. Her platform is entitled Unmasked, Breaking the Stigma of Mental Health Among USVI Youth. Through her platform, she advocates for open conversations, support, and resources to help young people prioritize their mental well-being. Sophia says she entered the competition to make a difference in the community and to encourage young people to speak up, ask for help, and support one another. She also wants young girls to know that they do not have to fit one mold to step on stage, represent their community, and take a chance on themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, our 2026 Ambassadorial Queen, Sophia Jalea Akia Wharton, our queen. So her crown is adorned nicely on her head. It's in silver with rhinestones, hair there and everywhere, diamonds shining. Well done. And a scepter, of course, waving. Take a look at our beautiful queens, because all of the young ladies, although one will win the crown, all the young ladies are winners. Ladies and gentlemen, our future of the community, our 2026 ambassadorial queen, Sophia Wharton, Hannah Court, Janiyah Williams, DeQuania Lewis, and Ajane Willett Tyson. In just a few moments, we'll be having an interview with these 4 young ladies so we could get to know them a bit more to see what they're about. The queen is making her way to Mia, so we will get prepared for that interview. Anything you want to add, Sandy?
Well, you know, it was a very high energy, high-level 6-hour competition held at UVI. Those 4 contestants, they did such an awesome job. They were judged in multiple segments, as we know. We got the interviews, swimwear, cultural wear, talent, and of course the evening gown. A lot of people look forward to the evening gown, right? And as you can see, they're shining there with their beauty on display there. And now this is more than a beauty pageant.
So
right?
we're going to have an interview now with Sophia, and we'll get right back to you in terms of telling us about our presentation. Mia, take it away.
Hey, so we're here with the beautiful Sophia. Sophia, tell me, what is it most that you've enjoyed about your reign?
I've enjoyed the love and support that I've been receiving from the community. Everywhere I go, there are pictures being taken, but it's not pictures where they're shoving it in my face. They're asking politely, and they're enjoying my presence, and I'm enjoying it so much. Like, everything about our culture is so beautiful. I love it.
Thank you. So I must say, I love how you walk, how you enter the room. You own the room when you enter. So tell me, what is it that you love most about what you do and who you are?
What I love most is my kindness and my authenticity. It brings me a long way because everyone recognizes me, but it's not because I'm the queen. It's because of the way I approach them with humility. And I love that when I won, all people were talking about on Facebook is nothing but positive energy coming from me. And this beautiful dress that I'm wearing from Beautiful Beginnings, it was sponsored. And she remembered me from my intro night where she said that I was a great client to work with. And hearing things like that just make me feel so good inside. I'm telling you, yes, it's amazing.
Sophia, thank you so much. You are absolutely stunning, and I wish you nothing but the best, gorgeous. Thank you so much. You have a great one and a safe carnival. We're taking it back to the top.
Thank you, Mia.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, our Queen 2026, Sophia Wharton. So, Sandy, so I went on to Juve the other day, and someone told me you ran for Miss Recreation.
Oh man, you're going
Did you remember that?
Way back.
So, can you tell us when you see, our people give the information. So, when you ran for Miss Recreation, how you felt?
That was literally my very first pageant. I was only 14. It was a way to get me out. Someone encouraged me to do it to get out of my shyness and to learn how to speak before an audience. So literally that was the very first Miss Recreation, sponsored by Sports Park and Recreation. And then years later, I went on to Miss American Virgin Islands and then a couple other pageants that are bikini. So I will say these type of shows serve as platforms most times, to help the young ladies kind of get out there, all well-spoken.
Miss Recreation?
No.
You don't remember it at all?
No.
Listen, I know it had to be a wonderful production for you. When somebody told me that you actually ran for that competition, I couldn't wait to bring it on air to tell them that not only just a TV host you hear, but she was also a queen. Miss Recreation, Sandra Gomansing, our queen. Ladies and gentlemen, you see, I'm here with royalty, but I'll let you know a little bit down. Of course, my first stint of royalty will be when I ran for Prince and Princess in 1997. I won Best Talent and Most Photogenic.
Wow.
So I got up on the cake. I was singing Calypso on the cake. Back then we were celebrating 45 years of Carnival.
Wow.
And get up on this cake and sang the Calypso and wow the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, I was, I love a talent. I love being photogenic. I always ready for the camera. Snap shot for the camera. We are fully ready. So who's coming on next, Sandy?
I think this is our Calypso monarch, John Gotti. That is him. Yes, that's right. Did you have a chance to check out that show?
I didn't get to go to that show because I've been trying to, relax and rest for to make sure I'm here for the parade to provide excitement and drama and laughter, because you know the people on air watching us will be cracking up and passing out. And you know they just want to don't miss any minute and don't miss a beat of the television or on Facebook or on YouTube, looking at WTJX to see what we are bringing today. So the first 22 entries are going to be different queens, St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. John, and the BVI. So I know we have a interview waiting, so Mia, take it away.
And we're here live with the man himself, Mr. John Gotti. John Gotti, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling awesome, you know. Give thanks to all the people who's been supporting me out there. And most of all, like to big up me writers them, because we always write together as a team. Big up Her Black from St. Lucia. Big up Wally, Walson Alfred. Big up Tempo from Trinidad and Tobago. And John Gotti himself, the man behind the scene.
And how long have you been making music, John Gotti?
Well, you know, I've been singing Junior Calypso, you know, St. Lucia, because me from St. Lucia. You know, so we're not new to the business. You don't know how the thing's set. So, you know, my plan right now is to pass for Darby and Louis Eyeball.
Hey, I love it. So you still didn't tell me how long. What number? How long?
So, I mean, from the age of 10, I've been singing Junior Calypso. Nice. So right now I'm 45 years old, and I still continue in the journey, you know, because that's part of my life, and that's what I love to do.
Beautiful. Well, we're going to take it back up top. John Gotti, thank you.
Awesome. Let's tell you a little bit about John Gotti. His name is Lucas Evans. He won that Monarch competition for the 3rd consecutive time. That's amazing. He's originally from St. Lucia. His winning performance included a stage marriage proposal, confetti pop, bouquet toss, officiant, wedding party, and audience participation. Now, during his performance of My Proposal, he got down on one knee and symbolically proposed to Calypso. His performance used marriage as a metaphor for his commitment to the Calypso genre. Now, his first song, which was championed or Trumpian, focused on politics, praising noble Caribbean leaders while comparing them to the national administration. Now, Evans also won Best Political, and that competition featured 13 contenders. Great job by all of them. First runner-up was Hansel Richie Bunton. Second runner-up was Imogen Blackness Crease, who also won Best Commentary. Let's take it down.
So, ladies and gentlemen, on screen, you're getting ready to see our 4th entry, which is Miss St. John Festival Queen Jamelia Maloney, and followed by, we have some other queens coming up. So, Miss Jamelia Maloney, she is on screen. And she's ready. Of course, you know, the next carnival or festival that we'll have, rather, would be St. John, 4th of July. They're getting ready to gear up. May 10th is their first event, an African runway event they're getting ready to have. So they are getting ready for carnival. We're getting ready to do an interview with Mia and Jamila. So Mia, take it away.
And we're here live with Jamelia Mahoney, Miss St. John. Tell me, how are you feeling and how are you enjoying the parade thus far?
I'm enjoying it very well and I feel very great.
Good. So tell me, what's your favorite part about Carnival as we wrap up the season? It only comes once a year and St. John is up next, honey.
So that's actually not true. Carnival comes 3 times a year. We have 3 reasons to fete: St. Croix, St. Thomas, and St. John. But my favorite part of Carnival is everything. I don't have a specific favorite part because I love the culture.
Thank you. I'm with you on that. So I'm going to see you in St. John when I pull up? Good. Well, Miss Mahoney, it was great speaking to you. Enjoy. We're going to take it back up top.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw, Jamila Maloney, she is our 2025 Miss St. John winner. She won Best Resort Wear, Best International Wear, Best Talent, Miss Congeniality, Best Evening Wear, and Miss Intellect. She enjoys music, cheerleading, dancing, and she aspires to join the Navy. There were 2 other contestants in that competition. The other contestant was Nima Jacobs. She was awarded Miss Photogenic and Corporative, and I think we had another individuals. Well, no, one contestant. So we're getting ready to see Miss St. Croix. Miss St. Croix is coming up on set, on screen, dressed in her yellow, looking all fabulous. A Menti Golden Phillip, our Miss St. Croix. So
Beautiful.
this is number 5, Miss St. Croix, a Menti Golden Phillips. So we ready for an interview with Mia. Mia, take it away.
The Menti Miss Crucian Christmas Festival. Menti, how are you feeling?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm feeling amazing. This is my first time at St. Thomas Carnival and I'm loving it.
Great. So tell me, while you were here, what was your favorite part as far as the food, the festivities? I don't like to get into the tart wars. I'm not even gonna bring it up today, but tell me, what was your favorite food while you were here?
I'm not gonna lie to you, every time I come to St. Thomas, the first thing I have to get is agave. I love agave down bad.
Good. Well, Menti, I hope to see you some more. Are you going out tonight?
I'll be in the village, yes.
So we're going to take it back up top. Menti, thank you so much. It was beautiful having you. Do you have any final words?
Yes, I would like to tell everybody to have a very safe and fun festival.
Thank you, Menti. Best of luck.
Beautiful Menti Golden Phillip, and of course she was crowned queen at the 73rd annual Miss St. Croix Festival pageant that was held in December 2025 at the Festival Village in Frederiksted. She is a freshman at UVI. She also won Miss Intellect, Best Contemporary Cultural Attire, and the One Communication Text to Vote. And her platform focused on mental health advocacy. And her message, which she just shared right there, powerful message, mind your mind because it's your business. I like that. I think I'm going to use that one. Mind your mind because it's your business. She described her journey as a stepping into purpose, growing as a leader, and honoring Virgin Islands culture. The pageant was themed heritage and history, a perfect mix, creating a cultural masterpiece.
And she's definitely golden in her crown. Miss St. Croix, a Menti Golden Phillips, looking so gorgeous and so radiant and ready for the show. Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to come on set, on screen. I'm seeing Miss Adisha Penn, Miss Planet International. What a remarkable young lady. Captured the title here locally, and then she went on and won best costume with the Mukajumbi. So she did her thing and plays there. I mean, just looking at the pictures, the images, the videos, I was always seeing her on set, on screen, and just ready. And one thing that this young lady loves is her culture. She was a former Carnival queen. She was a former Caribbean queen. She was a former Miss US VI. Listen, she was a former everything here in this community. I think she's a talk show host. She's an esthetician. Adisha is just having fun with life. What a wonderful personality. Ladies and gentlemen, in front of you, Miss Planet International, Miss Adisha Penn.
I do have to say, she has the best personality, as you just mentioned. I had an opportunity to meet her because she does news on TV now on VI Source, and we met, and one of the first things she said to me is she watched me anchor the news for years, and now she's actually sitting at my old desk, my old news desk, and so that really felt, but she has the sweetest personality. Adisha, great job and congratulations on everything.
So we are ready with an interview, Miss Adisha Penn. Mia, take it away.
And we're here with a fellow chicken hawk, Adisha Penn, Miss U.S. Virgin Islands, or Miss Planet International. Adisha, tell me, how was that? I saw that you went all the way to Japan. That must have been so amazing.
I wasn't Asia, I wasn't Japan, I was in Cambodia. So it was a very bittersweet experience. Bitter in the sense that Cambodia did win the competition, but sweet that I got to live out my childhood dream, compete on an international scale, represent the USVI, and place in the top 10, as well as bring home the best national costume award. The first time it's been done there. So I'm excited about the experience, and I would implore anybody to visit Cambodia. The people are very hospitable there.
Nice. I'm so sorry I said Japan. I visited Japan this year, so I felt like it just looked so familiar. I love Asia. It's amazing. Another question. Tell me, how is it, the pageantry? What is your passion towards it?
being involved in pageantry, like I said, it stems from my youth. I remember the first time I saw the glamour and the glitz on stage for Miss Universe, and I said one day I will compete. And I will compete in one pageant, and I'll compete in the next. And so far, I've been Miss Charlotte Amalie High School, USVI Carnival Queen 2013, Miss 2015 USVI Caribbean Queen, Miss World USVI 2021, and now Miss Planet USVI 2025, 2026. So it's really like a childhood dream I'm living out. That's where it stemmed from, and I love pageantry. It's allowed me to increase on my public speaking and engage in other people. So I believe that it's a great experience for young women to participate in.
I love that. Beautifully well said. And I must say, you look stunning today. I love your dress. Can you let us know who made it?
It was actually made in Nigeria. And this was actually the gown I wore for the final walk when I placed in the top 10. Yes.
Lovely. Well, Adisha, thank you so much. And it was a pleasure. And I wish you nothing but the best, gorgeous. Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you about Adisha Penn, and Sandy backed me up. This girl, this young lady, this lady of class is just multi-talented. She's just radiant and gorgeous as a rose. Adisha, we all love you here at WTJX. Love you, Adisha. We all love you. She's waving, glamour and glitz. Remarkable personality. Getting ready to come in front of us in the square. I think it's all
lot of crowns.
All the crowns from BVI. So Mia is getting ready to tell us who they are. Several one of them, of course, will announce their names later. So Mia, are you ready with all the winners from the BVI, British Virgin Islands?
And we're here with royalty in the building, honey. So I'm just gonna pass the mic along. Just say your name and who you represent. 2 seconds.
I am Ridania Mulling, your first Miss Essence of the Caribbean, and I represent the U.S. Virgin Islands. Thank you.
My name is Danielle Hodge, and I am Miss British Virgin Islands.
Hello, St. Thomas. I am Olivia Freeman, your Miss Universe, British Virgin Islands. A pleasant good afternoon. I am Kimberly Herbert, your Mrs. British Virgin Islands.
I'm having too much fun. Happy Carnival, everyone. I am Mrs. Shakima Baptiste Henry, your Mrs. BVI Curvey.
Pleasant good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kim Nia Chung, and I'm the reigning Miss HLSCC 2025.
Hailing from the British Virgin Islands, my name is DeCarrie Love Wheatley Adams, your Mr. HLSCC 2025.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Visa Smith. I am Miss British Virgin Islands Classic Globe 2026.
Pleasant good day to all. My name is Ricardo Palmer, your Mr. Junior British Virgin Islands, coming from the British Virgin Islands, not the Virgin Islands, British to be exact.
Hello, beautiful people of St. Thomas. I am Maya Masley, your reigning Miss Teen British Virgin Islands, and your Haynes Smith Miss Caribbean Talented Teen, the first ever British Virgin Islander to capture this title.
And there you have it, folks. Nothing but royalty in the building in our lovely St. Thomas Post Office Square. You guys and ladies look lovely, and thank you so much for traveling and taking the time to spend our carnival here with us. I wish you all nothing but the best. Have a great one, party people. And we're going to take it back up top.
Ladies and gentlemen, so many queens.
Wow.
They said, of course, they had Essence of the Caribbean, Redania Molyneux, Mr. Junior BVI, Ricardo Palmer, Miss Globe 2026, Kimberly Herbert. They had Miss BVI Curve, Shakima Baptiste Henry, Miss Classique, Visa Smith. We had Mr. and Mrs. HLSCC, DeCarrie Whitley Adams, and Kimaya Chung. Several queens here, there, and everywhere. And Haynes Smith, winner, Caribbean Talented Teen. She's also there. Oh, wow. We having so many things. Earlier, I forgot to mention that the Sophia Wharton is also a member of Sparks. Sparks is Students Promoting Awareness, Responsibility, Knowledge, and Service. Also, John Gotti. He's going to be Dancing with the Stars with Sparks.
Nice.
So that's
nice.
going to be excited to see him in a different view of not only singing Calypso, but being able to actually dance. So that's always exciting.
Nice.
Today is going to be a remarkable day. I know you're hearing some music pass, so we'll let the music play and we'll come right back to you in a second.
Okay, so we're getting some loud music here, but that's what it's all about, you know? Feeling the bass.
Feeling the rhythm,
and the treble.
energy and excitement. You know, I just want to spin out my head and turn around my neck, but I can't do that. I'm getting a little bit older now. And we are just having so much good time, good fun. We have some more queens coming. It looks like I'm seeing Mr. UVI. That looks like Mr. UVI coming. Of course, they will let us know as he get here to see who he is. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in the square, we have several more queens. So remember, I told you that the first 22 entries are royalty.
That's right.
Royalty,
that's right.
royalty. And they are coming into the square. They're not playing today. Of course, the sun is getting up hot. We have a lot of colors. Ladies and gentlemen, don't just stay in front of your TV. If you're physically on the island, get ready. Come down to the Post Office Square to see the parade live and direct. Yes, we appreciate you looking at WTJX for all of our older folks that may be home, our individuals viewing from all the way in the States.
Yes,
I have a friend, Sean Payne, in the States, in Houston, looking at us on TV. We have several people looking and paying attention. They're giving us rave compliments. Sandy, they're saying it's so good to see you on here, on screen. We're just having a good day today. No Paula and Charmaine is looking at me. My mom Ingrid, she's looking at me as well. My cousin Avarissa, my friend Winona Hendricks in St. Croix. Many people are looking at us. I know you have a...
I know that's
who's
a
looking
short
at you?
list.
Who's looking
my
at you?
daughter, Yasmin, Pisces Girl Jazz in Seattle. My son, Tasman McGrath, over in Atlanta. My nephew, Kadeem, in Jamaica. And Malik in Florida. My mother right here in St. Thomas, she didn't make it onto the parade. And I'm bringing you some coconut tart later. Birangaman, St. Tasha, and Brian, Sean, sisters and brothers. And my husband, Nikolai, Salling, and the family all the way in Denmark. They're tuning in as well. You guys need to come along and enjoy some of our sunshine. It's cold over there.
And you told me you had a grandbaby. What about a grandbaby?
I do.
Tell them about that good grandbaby.
Oh,
okay?
RSI Ace, Tasman and Camilla. Congratulations for bringing me this beautiful baby boy, RSI. I want him to come down and enjoy his first carnival. He was born in Japan, but they're going to make it down here for carnival one of these times. And Annette Raymer, she's had to tell you hello.
Oh, my cousin Annette.
Yes.
Annette. Hi, Annette. Nice to meet you. So we're ready with an interview with Mia and Mr. University of the Virgin Islands. Take it away, Mia.
Hi, I'm here with Micah. Micah, tell me, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling well, a little tired, from last night. Last night, great music over at Village. There you go.
So I'd just like to understand a bit more about your platform.
So my platform is amplifying young black voices through music, where basically we want to go into some of the younger, the schools, basically like really just work with the children there, and bring them honestly to UVI's music program. So
thank you so much for that, Micah, and I wish you nothing but the best in your endeavors. Absolutely, and have a happy carnival. We're gonna take it back up top.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. University of the Virgin Islands, what a remarkable young man. He plays the cello. He's a cello player.
Nice.
I could have never played. I used to play the trombone, moving back and forth and, trying to keep that up. Steel pan was my thing. Singing was my thing. I've never learned the cello. I never learned how to play the flute. None of those other things. But, one day I want to start to play the piano and sing like Alicia Keys. You're going to be loving me like how I love you. Audience, ladies and gentlemen, listen to us. You're so good to us, and we are so good to you here at WTJX. We have more queens coming into the square. I think these are contestants for a particular show. I haven't made up what show it is, but of course, either George or Mia will get an interview with them. Soon, we heard that Miss Department of Education is coming. And we have Nicole Jacobs for Department of Education. So we have several queens are coming down.
Yeah.
We will see at some point Miss USVI Universe. We'll see her. So this is saying Miss Estate Tutu and Miss Marion Doll. So that's Miss I think the Universe. Contestants.
That's right.
They are coming, so their show is going to be coming up soon, and we have some more coming in here to the square. We'll get to, read the sashes. I think many of them I'm noticing, like for Miss Universe, they have different key areas of the island. I would like to see one says Miss Pollyberg. We haven't seen that one yet. Miss Fortuna. We haven't seen that one. Miss Northside. We haven't seen that one. Estate Love in St. Croix. We haven't seen that yet.
We have a lot more coming up, but we're going to take a short break to hear from our underwriters. We'll be right back. Come right back and join us.
Stay tuned.
The views expressed on this program are not necessarily those of WTJX, its board, staff, or underwriters.
The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158.
The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.
I know you missed us, but we are back. Sandy, we are having some good time here at the 2026 Adults Parade. We just saw Ms. Department of Education, Nicole Jacobs, and also Mr. Department of Education, Irvin Mason for the St. Thomas District. On the St. Croix District, they had their own show as well. And that was a remarkable time when they announced the winners during the Christmas celebration. So what are we getting ready to see, Sandy? I'm seeing something is coming up here. A gentleman is pushing a cart with different sayings on top of this cart. So I guess we'll get some information when it comes up shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, today there's something for everyone at the 2026 Adults Parade. Listen, everything that you can create, you could develop, you could create in your mind comes up through the Adults Parade. So we also have some other crowns we're seeing coming up. Of course, we can't see it so far, but as they get closer, ladies and gentlemen, never worry, do not worry. We will get you live coverage of every single entry that comes up the parade today. And, you know, today we just having a good day, Sandy.
That's right. We are celebrating 74 years of carnival fun. And, you know, we have a lot of exciting troops to look forward to. How many troops did you have? How many entries?
45
45 entries.
45.
There are a few that I know in one particular that's making their very first debut in the Carnival Parade, so I'm looking forward to that. Any troops in particular you're looking forward to?
Well, I want to see Remedy. I want to see Elscon Associate. I want to see the collab. I think they have collaborated with several people. I want to see Euphoria, Infernos, Anoush 242 Gallery. I want to see them all. You know, I always wanted to be in the parade in a carnival troupe. I think I did it one year and it didn't work out. So we're seeing something in front of the screen.
Let's see if we can read that.
Something like it fell out of the bucket. I couldn't pick out what was happening. He really scared me just a minute ago trying to see. So I guess we're trying to see what he's saying.
I think behind of him we're seeing the Mighty Groover. Now he's
Mighty
been doing that
Groover.
for years, not behind of him, but we've seen him many years. He's always have an interesting display with some information. Always solo, always very creative with his messages and his costume. Calypso is the voice of the people, and this is another way of getting out the message.
It is. And he's very colorful with the frills coming down from off of his hat, made of a cardboard with a crown to the top of it. Just trying to. Several things are happening. I can't read the side of it. The torch of my ancestors. So he's carrying a torch for his ancestors. Mia is there getting ready to do an interview with him, so we're going to see what's happening. Mighty Groover, much respect to your fans and spectators. Thank you for accepting my contributions with love. Do enjoy. Okay, that's wonderful. That's remarkable. So Mia, are you ready with that interview? Take it away.
And we're here with the Mighty Groover. As you can see, he is grooving, honey. Mighty Groover, tell me, what's inspired you to have these messages out on our adult parade line?
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mighty Groover. Every year I try to do something nice. I'm cultural, homegrown and local, strictly cultural. I love Quilbe songs. I'm a Quilbe bearer. I love Quilbe music. I narrate Quilbe and everything like that. I'm a cultural bearer.
And we got to keep the culture alive. So tell me, how many years have you been doing this?
I've been over 53 years, but it's over 50. 53 years and more. Still going.
And I love it. You see the radio. You see the cart. You see classic culture, honey. We're taking it up to the top. Thank you, Mighty Groover.
And to the top, we have come back. So while we getting ready for the next person, I do want to mention that, of course, for those of you that flew into the Virgin Islands via Spirit, there was an update that recently came out from the Port Authority. So it indicates if you have been impacted by Spirit Airlines cancellation, help is available. The U.S. Department of Tourism has launched a stranded passenger program to assist travelers in getting home. You could find details and support by visiting www.visitusvi.com. If you can't remember that website, log on to WTJX Facebook's Fight, where the link is available. You can also call 855-952-6606, or if you're calling from an international telephone, you could call 971-715 through 2831. So don't be alarmed. Yes, Spirit has stopped running, has stopped moving throughout the Virgin Islands. However, please visit USVI. You can get onto WTJX Facebook page and be involved in the stranded passenger program. So don't be alarmed. The Virgin Islands has sounded, and they are here to help. Ladies and gentlemen, we will get you home. That's what I'll say. We'll get you home.
Thank you for that update.
So we're getting ready to see. I think the entries got a little bit mixed up. I'm now seeing 22, but we haven't reached the 22 yet. But the 22, based on the lineup, that should be Department of Health and their team. Followed by them is the Office of the Lieutenant Governor. Name Your Street Initiative. Street Addressing Initiative. Again, I want a street to be named after WTJX. Sandy wants a street to be named after her. I want one. All the team at WTJX need a street named after them. George, we're going to get one after him. Mia, we're going to get one after you. So if you want to really participate in a street initiative, please reach out to the Office of the Lieutenant Governor's office. They are looking for different names because, based on different landmarks, based on different areas, we have a nickname for these areas. Even though that might not be the official name, you have a nickname, so they have an opportunity of you could actually name the street. If a sign will be erected, of course, it'll be in a different, the GEO tracking map as well, where they will have the name of the street. So they'll be coming up shortly. We're just having a good day. I want to shout out all of you that have texted me in my phone. Lori Milliner, love you. Attorney Julian Gomez, we love you. Angie, Sherry, my entire crew in DC. Donna, Brian, Maya, Auntie Ada May, Jackie, all the crew. It's a lot, so I don't want to start listing names. I misnamed Delva, Dots. I want to tell Rita hello, Deja, my beautiful godchild Kylie, Mr. Shakur himself, Tisha the Driller, that I love her. All the names of the individuals. We love you here at WTJX.
He is doing this right off the top of his head.
And we are watching you. Just in a few moments, I'll go through the WTJX live chat and announce your name. Remember to download the WTJX app. Yesterday, we had Rudolpho Richards. And what was the other name? Thomas, I think the last name was Thomas, that downloaded the WTJX app. I know somebody else also said on their Facebook Live, YouTube Live, that they downloaded the WTJX app. So please download the WTJX app. Later down, I'll also be asking you to donate to WTJX. I'm trying to raise $10,000 in a matter of 5 hours. So ladies and gentlemen, if you could help me do that, help us do that at WTJX.com/donate. I'll get back to you with that shortly. I think we have an interview.
Well, what we're going to do is give you a little bit more information about WTJX, what you need to know. Tune in.
Come on down.
There's no other place like WTJX. The stories.
Someone looked at my record and found that I had never lost an election.
600 million was our only request. What was added after that was not Governor Turnbull's making.
Conversations.
Going against the grain to what everybody was saying.
We had federal money for the recovery. We didn't have a dime. Hold on a second.
The coverage that connects our community.
It was actually something I don't think I've ever seen before.
When we wear our head ties, they actually have a meaning. Is that too tight?
We gather to introduce the Virgin Islands Dignity Bus, a transformative initiative.
At this point, the judge then did what everyone had been waiting hours to hear, which was impose his sentence on Calvert White.
Watch live on air.
Across the street from the legislature, dozens of people protested as the governor entered the building and began his address.
Listen on the radio.
Welcome to the WTJX news feed.
Read us online. Take it all with you by downloading the WTJX app. Your support helps keep it going. Donate to WTJX today.
You're watching the 2026 Adults Parade. With me, I have the Commissioner of Department of Health. Now tell me, what is your message this carnival? And first of all, how are you feeling?
Oh my God, this is a wonderful carnival. Yesterday was a blast. I think we did justice to the children. Everyone came out and the children really exhibited who they are. So that was wonderful. So happy carnival, everyone. And we are here. This is Director Jason Henry.
Hey, Jason.
How you doing? How you doing? Happy carnival, baby! All right. You know one of our theme is before you fet, get checked. You know what? You're getting checked for everything, but specifically STIs and HIV, but also blood pressure, glucose, everything. You know, we want a healthy community. You know, so before you fet, get checked.
I gonna follow George leaders. Before you fet, get checked. Before you fet, get checked. All right.
So we have a motto. Yes. What we want to do is really reduce and really get rid of HIV. Yes. And with the challenges that we have federally right now, we really want to get rid of HIV. So we have a theme So it's 340.
Get into zero.
340.
Get into zero. Zero new infections.
Love that.
Yes,
right?
yes. All right.
We've had that campaign for several years, and we actually have some of like Frederickson Health Center and St. Thomas Eastern Clinic. They joined us with the theme as well. But it's not just HIV. It's really just taking care of yourself and your body and who you are. So really and truly, this is Carnival is almost finished, but doesn't mean that you have to stop. This is what the time when a lot of people start really taking care of themselves. So join us. Love you guys.
Now tell us, before you leave, where can they find you? Tell us the locations very quickly.
Okay.
Sure. On St. Thomas, you can actually meet us at the second floor for the Snyder Regional Hospital Center. In St. John, at the clinic in St. John, and on St. Croix, we're at Caribbean. That's right across from Wendy's. Those are the three locations: Snyder Regional Hospital, second floor, the clinic in St. John, and Caribbean across from Wendy's on St. Croix.
A lot of our divisions are within that area as well. So no, if you go there, you don't see where we are because we're scattered because of the post-hurricane. We're still living it, and so let us know what you need and we'll get it for you.
So
Thank
one
you.
more time, 340.
Get 340. Get into zero, and before you get checked.
That's right.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your carnival and be safe.
That was a good.
That's an easy way to remember the number, right?
Before you fed 340, get into zero, and before you fed, get check.
Love it. Love it.
And I saw one out there came around, before you fed, pay your rent. I saw somebody said that too, so.
I will forget that one.
You forget that one.
Yeah. So we're talking about like some of the things you're looking forward to seeing. Now, I'm going to mention this topic because I know a lot of people talking about it. Is iShowSpeed. He's one of the most recognizable live streamers in the world right now. Built his following through high energy, unpredictable live streams, especially with gaming and real-world travel content. He's known for his explosive personality, viral reactions, and massive Gen Z audience. And there's a rumor that we're going to see him, and I know a lot of people are tuning in just for that. I got a few texts from my daughter in Seattle. They're following him. My family here in St. Thomas, they're like, hey, he's going to be in the parade. Make sure that you mention him. So we're looking out for that as well.
So we are getting ready to see on screen. We're getting ready to see the street naming initiative. We're setting up for an interview. And we're so excited in terms of what's happening there. So they're giving out displays from the Department of Health, are giving out bags and some little goodies that individual could have. I'm seeing some green bags, some green backpacks, some see-through fanny packs, if you will. The Lieutenant Governor's office is doing a street naming initiative. We're having our first activity coming up on stage, on screen. It's just a lot of things happening right now. The crowd is getting filled with individuals because, of course, as you see all these individuals last lap, individuals start to leave tomorrow. But don't forget, for those of you that came on Spirit Airlines, make sure you get to Department of Tourism, the stranded passenger program, so they can assist you in navigating to get out back to where you travel from here to the Virgin Islands to go back where you travel from. So we really appreciate you supporting our local culture, our local things that's happening here in the community. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you on behalf of WTJX. So I'm getting ready to go in the chat right now to see if anyone has downloaded the WTJX app. Also, within 5 hours, I'm trying to get you to help me raise $10,000 for WTJX. So please go to the www.wtjx.com/donate. I really need your help and your efforts. Let's show the community that's listening near and far here. Just go and donate. $5, $10, $20, any kind of funding that you could provide to WTJX. We are very appreciative. Thank you on behalf of the entire WTJX team in advance. And also you can become a member. You can become a member, $60 become a member, so you can get all the local happenings with WTJX. WTJX has transformed. We are on the air, we are live on Facebook, we are on the television, we are on Roku.
I love
Don't
WTJX.
mess with WTJX.
Yes.
I think we're ready for an interview, and we'll be right back with you.
And we're here with Monique. Monique, how are you enjoying the carnival? And tell me about yourself.
Hey, I'm enjoying Carnival like I do every year, Carnival 2026. I'm a Virgin Island. I was born in St. Thomas. My mother was born in St. John, and we moved to St. Croix, so I claim the Virgin Islands, not just St. Thomas. Big up to all my VI fans, people, my VI family. That's it.
Yeah, so let me ask, out of the 3 islands, which island would you consider has the best? And when I say the best, of course, this is contradicting, and I'm just trying to get you a little...
You try and put me in.
Exactly. I like trouble. My middle name is Trouble.
Okay, let's see how
right?
diplomatic and politically correct I can answer.
Exactly. Which island has the best culture?
All 3. It's no one that have the best culture. Each one brings something different. Love City, Rock City, Twin City, each one brings something different.
Okay.
Historically, St. Thomas is commerce, St. John, St. Croix is agriculture. I mean, we just come together and make the best of all 3. The Virgin Islands is the best.
Fair enough. You know what I call the Virgin Islands, and I put them in different pockets. I consider St. Thomas the city because we're fast. I consider St. Croix the country because you have a lot of agriculture and a lot of land. And I also consider St. John more of the suburbs, just a little bit, just because it's like Beverly Hills, sort of, kind of. Would you? Right. So why not? Don't mind me. We're all unique and beautiful in its own right. Our culture is unique and diverse. So thank you, Monique, for hanging tight. Happy Carnival! Let's take it back up top.
And we are back. Of course, the street image initiative just passed. Now we're getting ready to see Sparkle, carved in time, voices of earth, mist, and stone. See, reading is fundamental. Kaiser, you have to learn to read. It says Sparkle presents Carved in Time, Voices of Earth, Mist, and Stone. See, I have it together now. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, I get so excited and reading and I'm being excited. So I think last year, Shayla and I were supposed to be in this, this troupe. But it didn't happen this year. Shayla, if you listen, you owe me because we were supposed to be in this troupe, so I am waiting for us to get in this troupe. So they're getting ready to offer the production, so we'll take a quick listen and view the performance that Sparkle is getting ready to portray. We'll be right back.
This is now. Well, Junie, give me the bass line. No! Daddy Jones, use a man. But guess what? We going with it because this is yours. Back then, we shall just survive. Just survive. Rhythm in the streets, keep we alive. Keep we alive. A lighter, was a shining light. Jam was sweet, and the vibes was right. Every season got a sound. Every king got a crown. If you force it, you fall apart. If you wait, you'll find your heart. That was then. This is now. This is now. Time to miss everything. Give me now. Give me now. That was then. This is now. This is now. It's now to come back. We've been around. Been around. We know to jump up inside the bar. Tear down. We fall apart. That was then. That was then. This is now. We used to jump up. Tear down the bounce. Jungle. Bounce through the house. That was then. That was then. This is now. Mellow the over. Why not shake up? Says speed. Shake up. Shake up. Why not shake up? Smooth sounding massive. Shake up. I do that. Shake up. Shake up. Why not shake up? Come still stop in what used to be. In what used to be. Used to be. We moving forward intentionally. Intentionally. We terminate every memory. But we can shape the destiny. Destiny, destiny, destiny. Every season got a sound. Every king got a crown. If you force it, you fall apart. If you wait, you find your heart. That was then. This is now. What's your name? Somebody call Pamela. The things that you better find Pamela. Somebody call Pamela. You better find Pamela. Somebody listen. Somebody let go. She named Pamela and this one continues. Bring her she bone, bring it, knock her she door. Knock it, we can't start till she on the dance floor. So stop playing. Tell me when you're there. Book a flight on the plane. Come over anytime. When the sun out in the rain. No matter where you are, we gonna find you. And when she comes through, what's your name? What's your name? Somebody call Pamela. The things that you better find Pamela. Somebody call Pamela. You better find Pamela. Somebody listen. Pamela. Pamela. Somebody listen. Where is Pamela? Doctor, so stop playing. Tell me when you're there. Book a flight on the plane. Come over anytime. When the sun out in the rain. No matter where you are, we gonna find you. And when she comes through, what's your name? Where is Pamela? Going to an island joy, yeah. One that could spend this money. Come now, shake for the dollar, will make you happy.
That was a beautiful, beautiful display by that Sparkle Carnival troupe. They were presenting the voices of earth, mist, and stone. They invited viewers on that scenic trail through the sacred landscape of St. John's Reef Bay. This presentation evoked the misty air, the gentle rhythm of rushing fresh water, and the symbolic petroglyphs carved into stone. Now in its 5th year, Sparkle Carnival Troupe, they brought that heritage to the road through shimmering local textiles. And we have an interview. Take it away, Bia.
So we are here with the lovely, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Annette Boring. This is Sparkle Carnival Troupe. And this year we're carved in stone, the voices of earth, mist, and stone. And we're celebrating the beautiful island of St. John and their petroglyphs. Regardless of the fact that we have them all over the Caribbean, we are known for the beautiful ones on Reef Bay Trail. So whenever you're in St. John, you usually see this little carving or this thing that looks like you see everywhere and they think it's just St. John. But actually it's been there for thousands of years. So my costumes and the troupe this year are depicting where the carvings are. So we're immersing ourselves into the area where the carvings are. So we have the waterfall, we have the stone, of course, and then we have all the green lush around the area which the area is. But like I said, so I wanted to introduce this to you guys. Everybody knows what they are. I just wanted to bring it to life this year for Carnival 2026.
Thank you so much for that. You guys look amazing. Yes, give us a life, girl. Give it. Thank you, ladies, so much. Stunning. Hey.
Mia is having way too much fun. We just saw Lorna. Great troupe there. Now, what we're going to be seeing a lot on the road is months of craftsmanship coming to life. The carnival costumes, they are built layer by layer using materials designed to catch the light, amplify movement, and command attention. So you'll be noticing, of course, lots of sequins, which are those small reflective discs stitched into that fabric, and they're shimmering with every step, creating that sparkle effect. That's one of the things we see a lot of during the carnival. Then, of course, feathers. So there's a lot of that. We're going to see lame, beading, rhinestones, gems, wire work, headpieces, backpacks. So every material has a purpose, whether it's to shine, move, or stand out. And together they're creating what we're seeing right now. Great reasons to pull out your phone and snap a pic. No need to add filter, no filters needed. Color is everything in Carnival. It's not just random, it's intentional, symbolic, and part of a bigger story. Okay, so color, of course, like I mentioned, is everything in Carnival. We see red. Red often represents energy, passion, and power. And blue symbolizes strength, calm, or the connection to the sea. Very fitting for an island like St. Thomas. Yellow and gold, that brings brightness, joy, and celebration. The colors of our sunshine, prosperity, and life. Green, of course, reflects nature, growth, and renewal, tying back to the Caribbean landscape. And purple, which is, we have some purple here. I got some purple
Today,
going on here.
Color,
it's often associated
with
royalty, luxury, and prestige.
I think I like that.
I love purple.
So Sandy, out of all the colors and different hues that you talk about, what's your favorite color? And if you had the opportunity to come up the post office square in a big costume, what kind of costume would that be?
You know, I did a color test one time. You know how they do the best color for your skin tone? I was told that fuchsia looks great on dark skin, and so fuchsia has always been my color. Anything in that scheme. But we see a lot of fuchsia during Carnival, and a lot of people wearing the fuchsia. Lime green, I like bright colors.
So my color would be yellow. And with this yellow costume, it's going to be bright like the shining like the sun. And my costume is going to be so big that it will get all it from corridors all the way across the street where the silver. So in the visuals, once they see me coming up the square from the market square all the way up the post office square, you can't sit down on the sidewalk because my costume is going to blow you away and move you out of the way. It's going to have all kind of drama and theatrics happening.
Is this something you're planning?
I'm planning that. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening to me, we're getting ready to come up the square soon with a big costume. So I want you to think about what costume would you wear in the post office square if you had the opportunity. Please put it in the chat. I'm going to see what's in the chat right now. Also, donate. We got our first donation. Thank you. Remember that your donation is tax deductible. So once you donate to WTJX, it's a tax deductible donation. So remember, we're trying to raise $10,000 in 5 hours. So please donate today. WTJX.org/donate. We are ready for your donations. Bring it all in here. We need your donation, and of course your donation go to good use, especially for productions like this.
That's right. A lot of work behind the scenes.
A lot of work behind the scenes. Yes. So later down I'll be telling you some of the things that the crew have to come together to put this on. Building this frame that Sandy and I is under, of course making sure the camera is positioned right, making sure that you have several crew members, being able to monitor the angle of the camera and turn it a certain way. The lighting, you can't wear certain colors to mess with the light of the camera. It takes a lot of preparation, logistics, and planning to get this done. Of course, checking the checker checks the checker, and the checker checks the checker, all the way up to the same that the checker is still checking the checker to ensure, did you do this? Did you remember this? So on screen, you're seeing donate to WTJX. You can scan the QR code to donate to WTJX today. Remember, www.wtjx.org/donate. Scan the QR code. It will take you straight to the site where you could donate. Remember, $10,000 in 5 hours. Help us donate to WTJX today. Please show us, ladies and gentlemen listening, wherever you are, that you could donate. For those individuals that may not know how to use a QR code, you can call the station. You could either drop off a check, either to St. Thomas, St. Croix station. You can call us. They will ensure that your money goes to good use to continue bringing you live, colorful coverage of the parade on air. Analyze this on the radio, on live, on Facebook, on YouTube, on cable TV, on Roku. Don't mess with WTJX. WTJX, we have it together. All these different things that we are being creative, futuristic, to ensure that we can continue to bring you quality coverage, live productions, NPR, PBS, WTJX, you name it, WTJX has it. So remember, donate to WTJX today. Don't delay. Donate to WTJX today. Donate right now.
Okay, I see you got the phrase going.
I'm
it
so
works.
excited.
It really
I love my WTJX people, and you have to continue to donate. So once you see me pushing for something, once I believe in something, I fully believe in WTJX, because just watching WTJX from a little boy, I remember 6 o'clock you would get up in the morning. That's when you had the black and white TV, and this cartoon used to come on. Bananas in pajamas are walking down the stairs. And the song would be bananas in pajamas are walking down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas. They were just having fun. And then, of course, when you get home in the afternoon, then you watch the story of Wishbone.
So I might be dating myself, but I go back past that with Zoom and Mr. Rogers and Sesame Street and all those shows that used to come on at the Electric Company and all of that kind of stuff. With Morgan Freeman was an Electric Company.
I was here for those. I remember, what in the world is coming, San Diego? So, ladies and gentlemen, listen, WTJX is an award-winning station here in the Virgin Islands, and we need your donations. Sandy and I are having a good time today. Carnival 2026, the Adults Parade. I'm seeing number entry 26.
Oh.
We have not seen 26 entries yet. I think that they're just ensuring that who's ready, that they're coming
That's
up.
right,
You know,
that's right.
sometimes you prepare for the parade, and when you get to the parade, the vehicle get a flat, or something didn't happen with the band, or it's always something that happens when you plan to have it together.
So we just
something
go with
happens.
the flow.
So we go with the flow to ensure that something continuously comes up the road. So we are now at 26. Let's see, 26 is Bayside Gallibarians.
Okay.
So they are coming up. I think I saw them in the parade for St. John, the Gallibarians from Gallas Bay, and they are here. Well, actually, no, not in St. John. I think this is the one from either St. John, St. Croix. This one is from St. Croix because
That's right.
you have Gallows Bay in you have Gallows Bay in St. John too, but this is from St. Croix. So I stand corrected. I did see them on live on screen on St. Croix, and these young ladies were remarkable.
I love the costume. They're originating from Gallows Bay, like you just mentioned. Christian said St. Croix. Bayside Gallibarians was founded by Magda Molinar and Bernicia Molinar Rollins, who also serves as the troupe's wirebender and costume designer. The troupe draws inspiration from their grandmother, Jessica Tutine Molinar, the first carnival queen of St. Croix, who once led her own carnival troupe. This year's presentation highlights agriculture and the foods that are part of everyday life in the Virgin Islands, including coconuts, guava, passion fruit, bananas, soursop, and sea grapes. They are known for creating costumes that reflect Caribbean culture and island life.
The troupe is also engaged youth through hands-on classes where they learn costume crafting, including bedazzling and detailing. Now in its third year participating in St. Thomas Carnival, Bayside Gallibarians continues to travel across all the 3 islands, bringing culture, creativity, and community to the road. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got some news. More donations is coming in. I am so excited today. Audience, oh my God, you don't know how you're making me feel. Bring those donations in. WTJX.org/donate. We'll continue to bring up that QR code on the screen so you can donate. Donate today, WTJX. So as you can see on the screen, they have different replica I seen of the sun, the sun rays. She have the leaves coming down her back. The palm trees effect. It's just so many things happening with this group. They're very, very creative. Hopefully we'll get an interview shortly to really learn about this organization and what inspired them to come with these the craft of the costumes. Today we're just going with the flow. Of course, sometimes we get descriptions to talk about the troupe. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we get them late. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening and we didn't get to really talk about the troupe, it's either one, it came late, we didn't get a chance to really review it, or everything is happening so fast and you can't be able to portray. So please blame it on our minds, not our hearts. WTJX love you. Sandy and I love you. We love you, love you, love you. And we are ready to take it to the street to see what's happening. Get ready.
Wait, freeze. But then, soca freestyle, whining freestyle. Oh my.
Croix. How are you feeling, gorgeous?
Feeling wonderful. I mean, the sun hot, but we need the vitamin D, right?
Amen, sister. I love the positivity. Now tell me what does this stand that you're carrying, which is very serious. Thank God for you.
So our troupe, we're with the Bayside Gallibarians out of St. Croix. I'm representing the West Indian cherry. In our troupe, we have a bunch of local fruits from coconut, banana, guava, soursop, all kind of different fruits, sorrel. And so all of our costumes are handmade by a young culture bearer named Bernicia Molinar, who does wire bending. She created all of these costumes by hand, and so we're really trying to keep the culture alive, support young culture bearers, and show what culture in the Virgin Islands really looks like.
This is absolutely stunning. All of you, you are so gorgeous in the creativity in this. Come on, ladies. Come in. Look at all these lovely designs. This is handcrafted. Can you even imagine? Yes. Yes. So all these lovely.
Hi, my name is Bagga Molinar, and I am one of the co-owners. Hold on, let me find my sister. I am Guava. I represent Guava today. And then my sister Bernicia Molinar, the next co-owner, as well as the costume designer and the wire bender, because you know it's a last art. But my sister, she bending things by hand. You understand? She bringing back culture. She bringing back the art, the craft of the nature of what Carnival actually is. So I'm very proud to be coming down the road with my sister today. I'm very proud to be representing St. Croix. I'm very proud to be representing my grandmother, Jessica Tatine Molinar, who was the first Carnival queen of St. Croix.
Thank you so much for that. You ladies are amazing, and your work is stunning. Thank you. Lovely. We're going to take it back up top.
Ladies and gentlemen, you hear it, have it. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to really thank so far for the individuals that are donating to us. Later down, I'm going to start to thank the different individuals that are donate. We can't take this for granted. We have to thank you for your donation. Telling somebody thank you goes a long way, because you don't have to donate, but to those of you that are donated, you really understand what we do at WTJX, and we appreciate you. And we will show appreciation today for your donation. Ladies and gentlemen, we love you on behalf of the team at WTJX. Thank you for donating. For those of you just coming in, remember it's donate to WTJX. You can scan the QR code that's up right now on the screen, WTJX.org/donate. Remember, we're trying to raise $10,000 in 5 hours, and you guys are helping us to get to that goal. So ladies and gentlemen, $50, $20, $5. I want you to donate to us. Scan the QR code and make a donation today to WTJX. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for donating to WTJX. I'm especially happy, Sandy, of the young ladies of saying that her sister was actually bending the wires.
Yeah.
I know your hands
Good
can hurt
job.
bending
Good
wires.
job.
You know, I would love to learn that. Maybe I need to get a craft with them. On screen, we are seeing the St. Thomas Allstars. They are also a staple in the parade. They were in the parade yesterday, and again, they are in the adults parade. And of course, St. Thomas Allstars is made up of former alumni of Rising Stars Youth Orchestra, adult individuals that never were able to be a part of a band, maybe in the younger days, but now that they're retired, now that they're older, now that they have time in their hands, they can be able to join and provide music to the community. So St. Thomas All-Stars, they also have a good time. So it's not only the children that can bounce up in the trolley, but the adults can do it too. Bounce up in the trolley and have a good time. So ladies and gentlemen, let's take a listen to the St. Thomas All-Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. You just heard the St. Thomas Allstars. They were wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I just want to start to thank some of the individuals that continue to donate to WTJX and donated today so far. Elva Richards Goodwin, thank you. Jamie Francis Sr., Elmer Bradway, Deborah Watlington, she was a former board member. Thank you, Debbie. Catherine Wallace, Advanced Tutorials. Stefan Jurgen, Kathleen, Renee Grant, Kimberly Thomas, Melanie Roebuck, Aaron Wenton, Charles Watts, Fern Rapsat, Sandra O'Hodge, Benjamin. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for donate. For those of you that are just coming in, we're asking for you to donate to WTJX, www.wtjx.org/donate. We're trying to raise $10,000 in 5 hours. Please help us at WTJX. We love you, love you, love you, love you. We'll go straight to Mia for an interview. Take it away.
Well, we're going to hear a lot more steel pan coming up, but steel pan, of course, you know, is the only acoustic musical instrument invented in the 20th century, originated in Trinidad. That band that just passed, Allstars, I always remember my dad playing with them. Bobby Mukrad Singh, Guman Singh, rest in peace.
So we are ready with that interview with Mia. Take it away.
I am here with the notorious Sidewalk Posse. Everybody say yeah, yeah! I am loving the energy, so tell me, how are we feeling? Hot, hot, hot. The sun is one of one. I'm telling you, make sure you hydrate, you get your Gatorade, your liquid IV. I learned today liquid IV is much better than Gatorade. That's what the people I'm telling. I just thought it's just for the rum, but apparently it's for the sun as well. So I'm going to go down the line and ask everyone, what is your favorite? And I want to know your local cuisine, not McDonald's, not KFC, your favorite local food, because I'm a foodie and I like to learn about my people.
I love a good chicken and rice and chicken and Johnny cake.
So pilau or?
Yes, pilau for sure.
Salmon balls. Period. Salmon balls for sure. I love salmon balls specifically from St. John. My godmother, she made a great one.
Cancan fungi. With a piece of avocado and fried plantain on the side.
Oh my God. Where we can find that right now? I need some for real.
Cancan butter sauce with fungi, green banana, sweet potato, and all the fixings.
Yes. All the trimming.
Sure you have some stuffing in there.
Yes.
I love. And to drink, Marby.
Oh yes.
Let me get a nice piece of boiled fish and fungi.
Yes.
Plantain, sweet potato, and a long glass of Marby.
I love it. And our national dish of the Virgin Islands, as we all know, fish and fungi. So I'm going to take it back up to the top. I love my Sidewalk Posse. Y'all are lit. Thank you. Back up top.
Wow.
So Mia, you are having a good time.
She's really having a good time.
That's all my family there.
Oh, wow.
All of them there, my family sitting down. I saw Sherry, June, Carissa, Jonelle, Rhoda. I saw all my family there. I just love them. Getting ready to come into the square is the Superior Court Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra.
Now we see everybody pulling out their cell phones. A lot of people wait for the Rising Stars. As you know, they've been around for so many years. And the steel pan, like I was saying before, the steel pan, musicians used to use the tambu bamboo, rhythmic ensembles made from bamboo stick. As restrictions were placed on bamboo and other forms of percussion, performers began experimenting with discarded metal objects such as oil drums, paint cans, and biscuit tins. By the late 1930s, innovators in communities like Laventille, where my dad was from, began shaping and tuning the tops of steel drums to produce distinct musical notes. And I want to say, before we get into the steel pan, my family listening in Jacksonville, the Lalman sings. Boy, Sherry, everyone, happy Carnival. Danny, Joanna, all the best. Hope you guys are enjoying. You should be here, but next year. Let's take a listen to the Rising Star Steel Orchestra.
Yes, yes, without a doubt. Rising Stars, make some noise! Yeah, baby! Well, yesterday I thought I saw something, but today you really bring the pressure. Lord have mercy, I never see so much glitter in the air. Glitter for days, my son. How long you have practiced on Master Conductor Gittins?
Listen, this season we went 4 days a week, and coming down to the last 2 weeks, we had extended to 6 days a week, you know. The hours were about 3.5 hours to 4 hours per day. I keep telling the students, I keep telling the parents, listen, if we want a good product, you have to put in the work. And that's discipline, all right?
That's discipline, my son, and without a doubt, good old-fashioned discipline and a little elbow grease. And y'all turn out the square, my son. They don't even like us to cut away from y'all when y'all come in the square. They want to hear Rising Stars, and y'all was sounding good, 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 good. I want you to talk to the people who might want to join the Rising Stars, but they're a little timid. They're telling themselves, maybe I shouldn't join the Rising Stars. Why should we join the Rising Stars?
You should join Rising Stars because there's the best band in the land, and I was an alumni of Rising Stars. However, this year we would not be having recruitment, but in 2027 you could look out for our summer recruitment.
And we got to talk to the top administrator without a doubt. How are you doing, Miss Scott? Let the people know how you're feeling today. 4-5 years, and I'm telling you, the skills definitely is not lacking. The techniques is definitely evident, so we could tell y'all were really working through these 45 years. Talk to the people.
Happy Carnival. Good afternoon, everyone. This is a celebration of the legacy of Chief. We representing his dream, living it every day. We are a testament of this community. We have alums, founders, originals. We are here to celebrate, and we love what we do. And we encourage everybody, continue to support the program because we're here for our youth and our staff. 100, give 1,000.
Rising Stars, make some noise! And speaking about Rising Stars, guys, are you usually up on top, but you make sure you come down low for this one here. And alumni, talk to people about this feeling you're feeling right now, 45 years.
Before you go and say guitar is the best section, check yourself, eh? All right.
Well, you know, James, guitar is the best section. Don't debate me. As a member of the Rising Stars, as a member of the Rising Stars from 1999 till I graduated in 2006, what a wonderful combination of the instructors, the members. Daria and I served as a member when we were there. I think Queenie was the Rising Star, in charge of Rising Stars then, and Miss Keynes and Miss Kistel, God rest her soul. All these individuals come together near and far to ensure that the program continues to produce results. And results, what I mean in judges, directors, commissioners here in this community have come from the Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra.
Yes, sir, without a doubt. One more time, when I say 40, you say 5, 40. 45. When I say Rising, you say Stars. Rising. Rising Stars. We take a small little pause for the cause right now. Rising Stars, make some noise.
The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158.
The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, oh my God, just getting the opportunity to go down on the ground floor.
I didn't even see when you left.
There's a lot of energy.
He made it down there in that heat.
It had a lot of energy and it's hot down there. But ladies and gentlemen, they're having fun. The Rising Stars Youth Orchestra, again, 45 years, been around. We are now seen on screen as number 29 on our entry list for today's Adults Parade. Number 29 is Pasa Dominica de la Risa. So last year they participated in our Adults Parade, and they had a good time, and they came back again. Oh my God, I just love the music, the high energy is just going so well. So I think we'll take a listen at what's happening with the presentation. We'll be right back.
República Dominicana. Wow. Señores, la comparsa de la risa, la República Dominicana, la comparsa de la risa.
Roba la gallina tropical.
¡Roba la gallina!
tropical.
Oye más, dime más. Coge por tu la que por ahí van los tiburones. Oye más, dime más. Sigue por la orilla te van a llevar los tiburones. Así que sube el telón, que le quita el vacilón. Mamá, ¿qué tú quieres? Que me lleve el tiburón. Así que mete la presión con mis propios melazón. Mamá, ¿qué tú quieres? Que me lleve el tiburón. Toma, toma, dame, dale. Toma, toma, dame, dale. Mamá, ¿qué tú quieres? Que me lleve el tiburón. Toma, toma, dame, dale. Toma, toma, dame, dale. Mamá, ¿qué tú quieres? Que me lleve el tiburón. Wow, ahí estuvo la comparsa de Santo Domingo, República Dominicana, la gente de la risa, Dominican Republic.
Yo soy ya tu rojo y blanco, 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 azulero. Yo soy ya tu rojo y blanco, 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 azulero. Yo soy ya.
Yo no sé tú, pero yo.
Blanco, azul y rojo. Yo soy dominicano, 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 dominicano.
¡Me rubia!
Dominicano, 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 dominicano,
blanco, azul y rojo.
Pop, pop, pop. Blanco, azul y rojo. Blanco, azul y rojo. Blanco, azul y rojo. Dominicano y tiguerón con 50 por de ronca. Yo quiero desacatar mi emoción mucho que lo que es, que lo que lo que lo que que lo que lo que lo que los gringos de que lo que la puerta te de cambio en emergencia la voz y la de noche se lo entraba y nada decía que lo que lo que lo que lo que lo que lo que los gringos de aquel lado saben que la puerta es de yo soy dominicano, 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 dominicano.
Sí, desde las cubas de Villa Francisco, como una comparsa que ha venido reluciendo lo más bello a nivel de carnaval de
Not a doubt, my son. Santo Domingo came alive in the square. Big up, large up yourself. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. We prepared for this moment. We came ready, and as you see, we're performing. People are loving it.
Everything was good. Everybody was in sequence. Tell me about your costume.
About what?
Your costume. What are you wearing today? What are you representing?
I'm wearing a tribute Dominican costume called Los Lechones. It's from back then, back in the island. There used to be a playful table. They used to play with people whenever it hurt them. So every year, every carnival, we make a carnival for a whole week, and we represent him on how everything could be good once in a lifetime.
That make I learned something new today. Let me ask you something. Do you believe you can crack that whip with me standing right here without hitting me?
100%, I'm a professional.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I trust you. I trust you. But I trust you. Okay. Okay. AK. Lounge up yourself, big up yourself. Thank you so very much. Lord, send up, I've never been so scared in my life. And I'm hearing that they're going to be giving away a plaque right now. The governor is going to be presenting a plaque to this group. So we're going to be waiting around and seeing exactly what happened with that. But you know, it's all about friendship. Different friendships with different cultures. And we're going to be doing that right here, extending our friendship to Santo Domingo as well. That's what I was told. And we're going to see that happen right here. In the meantime, between time, don't get whipped up on top. Yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on here. Hold on here. Good, so you're going to be doing a presentation? All right, come. Let's get our cameraman here. This is going to be very special. Very special. All right. Okay. Go ahead, talk about the who you presenting to? All right, no problem. Go right ahead. Okay, the LT is coming.
So we are on live 2026 Adults Parade. We're getting ready to do a plaque presentation for the
You know what? I was feeling the energy. You had a beat of that music. You have
I heard it.
That
It makes you move your back and you could swing your neck out of place.
I just had to drink my 5-hour energy.
That was so amazing hearing them. I think George is getting ready for an interview. So we're going straight to the presentation with George, Lieutenant Governor. Go ahead, George. Back to you.
Yes, excuse me. Okay. All right, first of all, let me tell you guys once again, y'all did a tremendous job here in the square. So congratulations to all y'all, my son. That was very cultural, very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And I was told that you guys want to present something to Albert Bryan, our honorable governor? All right, well, go ahead. I turn it over to you.
Culture man, I just wanted to say that we have Lieutenant Governor Tregenza Roach here that is accepting this on behalf of the governor. It was very important for us to integrate the culture of the Dominican Republic, and we're going to allow Lieutenant Governor just to say some words on behalf of the governor.
Nice, without a doubt. Can you read it out for us? Can we see what's on that?
Hi, we want to sincerely show appreciation to the Governor Bryan and his administration, Lieutenant Governor too, for supporting our community, the Hispanic community, and for granting the Dominican community of St. Thomas your commitment to unity, culture, and community in deeply appreciation, and we will be remembered with gratitude and respect. The Dominican community stands here with you all. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
That is good. Excellent. Here you go. How do you feel about that?
Muchas gracias.
There we go. It's a beautiful plaque. Zoom in there on that right there. Nice.
Yo, el gobernador, él quiere que ustedes conocen. La gente de República Dominicana es una importante parte de la comunidad de las Islas Vírgenes. Nosotros agradecidos para las contribuciones en historia, comida, bailar y amistad. Muchas gracias. Fue un placer.
Yes, me habla poquito as well. Very good, mi amo, all of you. Back to you, right on top. Your tando.
I like how they switch over to the Spanish. Right on top. Great presentation. Awesome. Thank you for that. It's all about the Caribbean connection. We all connected to each other. We have a huge Dominican, Santo Domingo population in the U.S. Virgin Islands, and we always look forward to their entry in the Carnival Parade. I'm still getting back to the beat of that music there. We are celebrating 74 years of culture, freedom, and tradition, and you are seeing legacy come alive right now on the road. We got some more steel pan coming up, so we're looking forward to the sweet sounds of steel pan. Did you have a chance to check out Panorama?
I didn't get to check out Panorama this year. This year I actually participated in boat race. So by the time I stayed in that sun all day, that was it for me. Going home across that bed, that's the new thing I'm doing. But I just wanted to really shout out again for the individuals that continue to donate to WTJX. Remember that we are doing our donate 10,000. What is happening here?
I'm guessing we got a celebrity in the crowd there, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I Show Speed, he's here. I've been receiving texts all morning. He is finally here. I Show Speed, awesome, gracing our. And for those of you who do not know, I Show Speed is very, very huge. A lot of people have been tuning in. He is social media sensation, jumping right into the carnival spirit here in St. Thomas. And that is what Carnival is all about. Anyone can become part of the energy. And if you don't know who he is, he's one of the most recognizable live streamers in the world right now. As you can see the crowd around him, he built his following through high energy, unpredictable live streams, especially gaming and real world travel content, known for his explosive personality and viral reactions and massive Gen Z audience. Look at that. A huge crowd following up the street here. Wow. Moments like this show how Carnival isn't just a local celebration, it's a global stage. When influencers like I Show Speed engage with traditions like this, it introduces a new audience to our culture, our music, and the history behind of it. Now, my daughter tuned in to watch me, but I know she's been waiting for this moment to see. And she told me, don't say I show Speed. She said, Speed. That's the correct way. So my nooks, everybody, my sister, my daughter all the way in Seattle, they have been texting me all day like, look out for him, look out for him. They've been following him all over the Caribbean. So it's great to have him here in the Virgin Islands.
And it seems to be a large following because I see all the kids jumping over the fence to try to see I Show Speed, and he is here in the Virgin Islands. So Virgin Islands, we are in thing here today at the 2026 Adults Parade, and of course WTJX was able to film him and see him live and direct. I told you that WTJX is somebody that you don't play with. We have it together here, and that's why we need you to donate. Things like you just see on screen, on set, donate to WTJX today, WTJX.org/donate. I do have a couple of individuals I need to tag, but once we finish with Yard 5 presentation, we'll be right back and let you know who else has since donated to WTJX. Back to you.
Wheel selector, wheel selector, wheel selector, wheel selector. Y'all good, y'all good. Y'all the best rhythm section I've ever heard in my life. Hey, y'all advise make some noise.
Yes, sir.
Ow. I didn't expect that one. How you doing, man? How you feeling?
We good, man.
Hey, I remember when y'all vibes come down here. It was like a pan around the neck kind of situation. And now y'all have a trolley.
We up the road now. We up the road now. We big now. We large.
Things getting bigger and better. Tell me, what's the secret formula? And I notice people have gravitated to you. You have more people that's joining the band. I see people from the States come down to be in the band. Yellow Man is in the band. What's going on?
It's just love, man. That's it. Love. Just love.
How can somebody get in contact with y'all? I know people watching this right now and they gonna want to be a part of Yard Vibes.
Man,
talk to them.
Man, just hit us up on social media. We gonna find you. You good.
You done the one time for the one time. Give them your social media.
Yard Vibes on everything.
Ow. Yard Vibes, make some noise. Back pan top, you don't know.
Yard Vibes Steel Band Adult Ensemble established to provide a creative outlet for individuals with a passion for playing while actively working to preserve the steel band culture in the Virgin Islands. Founded in 2019, the band was inspired by the vision of Ralph Rabbi Felix, who sought to rekindle the spirit of the community steel bands once prominent on St. Thomas. The group is made up of Rising Stars alumni alongside with other experienced panists, bringing together a wealth of talent and shared cultural pride. Under the leadership of band captain Vincente Donestarg, Yard Vibes Steel Band is committed to preserving this vibrant art form and contributing meaningfully to the community.
So here in front of you, we're getting ready to see Eagles Elevate. We do have a description for them, and we will tell you all about Eagles Elevate, WI, Mid to Mass Caribbean Dragons.
37 members strong. In 1976, the Gathering of Eagles made its Carnival debut under the guidance of Kane McGrath. And we're going to see something from his family member. First debut in the Carnival parade later on. But right now, it's the Eagles capturing first place and launching a legacy of excellence.
That victory marked by the beginning of an unforgettable era with dynamic presentations such as the Bees, King Kong, and Superheroes, Under the Sea, the Regatta, Arabian Nights, and even Bible stories. Over the years, the troupe has proudly earned 7 King of the Band and 5 Queen of the Band titles.
Actually, today, the Eagles, they're celebrating the 50 years of playing bass, a testament to dedication, creativity, and cultural pride. And as part of this milestone, which we were just talking about earlier, founder Kane McGrath now passes this torch down to his niece, Jackie Marone, my good friend, daughter of Leo Marone, to carry on the proud Eagles tradition. And let's take it down to George, who's going to have a little bit more from them.
Oh, yes, without a doubt. We have some apple cider here. This is apple cider, people. Hey, I want us to cheers to 50 years. 1, 2, 3, cheers! Oh, my goodness. 50 years. Tell them the name of the troupe and tell them why y'all are the best.
We started out as a Gathering of Eagles in 1976. I was 26 years old when we started Carnival. 50 years this year. Major accomplishment for all of us that have survived all of that. But this year we're passing the torch. You see the torch?
Okay, that's a torch over there that you guys are passing. 50 years, my son. So we have people that have been here from the conception. I might say y'all look very good and y'all have a lot of energy.
My niece is taking over the troupe after this year. And so the Eagles are passing the torch to the group that's behind.
That's the people that behind going down bad and Wasi and whoever the case may be.
You got it.
You don't know, without a doubt. Big up, large up yourself. Thank you for your contribution. Cheers one more time. Come. Cheers one more time. 50 years. Cheers. Back to you. It's apple cider. Mine's is apple cider. Back to you.
And now we're presenting the Eagles Elevate We, designed by Jackie Marone, who he just mentioned. He's passing the torch on to Myth to Mass, vibrant celebration of culture, power, and protection. Today they're honoring Aida Wedu, the sacred rainbow serpent goddess of water, fertility, and prosperity, whose spirit flows throughout the Caribbean.
She's a beauty, she is balance, and she is strength. At the heart of a royal court stand 4 mighty dragons, each representing the proud islands we call home. St. John, blue symbolizing our breathtaking beaches adorned with coral-colored ribbons that call for the protection and revival of precious coral reefs. St. Croix, green, rich in agriculture and heritage, shines with yellow ribbons honoring the beauty of our yellow cedar, our national flower, Water Island, with expression of magical sunsets over Honeymoon Beach. And St. Thomas, the gold, vibrant capital, proudly displays the colors of our flag, yellow, blue, and white, while gold ribbons float to represent the 25 million in gold for which these islands were purchased from Denmark, a reminder of our history and our resilience.
And of course, standing strong beside them are the gentlemen, loyal protectors of the dragons, guardians of strength and unity. And behold, the golden princess, the human embodiment of Aida herself, graceful, radiant, and divine. This is more than a troop. This is a story of heritage, protection, and tradition.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The Eagles celebrating 50 years of mass and pageantry here in the Virgin Islands community. They are ready.
Eagles, Eagles, elevate we. Are you ready? Yes, I.
Be silent.
right, we're witnessing the passing of the torch right now. We're witnessing this. Eagles, pass it on! Hold on. Come. Oh, yes. You got a torch. You got a torch.
Ken! Come!
He's abrupt.
As the years went by, it's a lovely celebration. Today, we embrace the knowledge of one family, taking us all the way through again to another 50 years.
Yes. So let me ask you a question. Hold on a second. Hold on. Make a hold. Thank you. Let me ask you a question. How do you feel right now?
I've been waiting for this since I was 7 years old.
From 7 years old, you've been watching it saying, one day that's going to be me.
Actually, I've been in it. I've been all in the camp.
What's some of the things that you've been doing from 7 years old to earn your way to the position that you're in right now?
I was junior queen of the band. I was a burning bush. Hello.
I
was a fish. I was a genie. I was a bee. I was everything.
Nice. And now you are the queen of the band. Now you have arrived. I want to congratulate you. Queen of the Eagles right here, make some noise. Back to you. Celebration time.
Raise your hands when the embers spin, when the Eagles elevated, we baby.
And we are back. We just saw the passing of the torch from Kane McGrath to his niece. That was
great.
well done. Well done. The
Nice,
passing of
nice.
the torch. As we see throughout the nation and the world, you have to pass the torch at some point. But you don't have to leave fully. You could be fully in the background to continue to provide guidance and support and encouragement until you know they fully got it. And then you let them spread their wings and fly.
That's right. Awesome
I
presentation
really like that.
there. Congratulations, Jackie. You know, she did ask me to join this troop, and I was considering, but then I knew I had to do my media duties.
So before we get more entries to come in, I just want to go back and thank some individuals that support us today in our donation efforts. So we have Elver Richards Goodwin, Jamie Francis Sr., Elma Bratwitt, Deborah Watlington, a former board member, Karen Wallace, Advanced Tutorials, Stefan Jorgen, Kathleen Renee Grant, Kimberly Thomas, Melanie Roebuck, Aaron Wentworth, Charles Watts, Fern Rapsat, Sandra O'Hodge Benjamin. We also have Tracy Seeley, Shani Isaac, Deron Ambrose, that's Dr. Deron Ambrose, Rick Lamensing, thank you so much. We also had Susanna Richards and Luan Lake. We also had I believe the St. Thomas Federal Credit Union also donate, Peter Ross, Karen Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, donate to WTJX. Scan the QR code to donate to WTJX today. It's right on your screen. It's also pinned on our Facebook Live. It's also pinned on our YouTube Live. www.wtjx.org/donate. We're trying to raise $10,000 in 5 hours. So help me raise the funds for WTJX. This is what we do, bringing you this live Carnival coverage and all the things we do, PBS, NPR. Donate to WTJX today. Don't delay. Donate today.
Okay, awesome. We have an interview taking it down to the streets, George.
Yes, without a doubt. Hey, listen, one thing about us, we're the realest in the game. This is WTJX, this is the parade route. I show speed. Let me explain you something. When you come into this parade square, you got to make sure you talk to the culture man and WTJX. I'm going to let you get away. Maybe it's a little cultural unknown that just now went on. I guess we saw some of the footage. I was putting in the mic and Mr. Strong Hand, big hands. Listen, you be careful how you pour forearm out there. the next time. But one thing I must say I was very proud and encouraged about is when they try to flood and go up inside of the government stand, the governor's stand. I got to say, come in. I got to say these individuals, and it was just about three of them, they make sure that all of them had respect themselves here in our parade route, coming down the road. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How you doing? Happy Carnival to you and your viewers, man.
Definitely, without a doubt. We just had some commotion. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun. And we like these big moments to happen. But I want you to kind of address the situation from your standpoint and why you didn't allow IShowSpeed and his entourage to go up in the governor's stand.
So, first of all, my name is Lamar Jacobs. I'm the Director of Executive Security for the governor's team within the Virgin Islands Police Department. So, quite basically, this is a secure area. It takes months of planning, just as Carnival takes planning. So, there's a lot of do's and don'ts. So, that was never a part of the plan for them to just run through and come to the stand. Although you're visiting, we appreciate what you're doing. We still have a lot of rules and policies here in the Virgin Islands, so you gotta respect that.
Yes, without a doubt. Can you give me a play-by-play? What happened? I saw like a formation. It was like almost when Pharaoh got you with Pharaoh and his people. Moses passed the Red Sea and then it just closed down, and it was very miraculous. Talk about that a little bit.
So, one of the things is when people look at us who do protection, they see it as, you're just in a suit and tie. No, there's a lot of training. A lot of things we look for, we key in on, and the team is always vigilant. We blend in, but they're looking for certain things. So once they see that, everybody will just converge.
Nice. Without a doubt, well, congratulations. I don't know if I salute you. Can I daps you? What's official, should I? Daps and a salute. Okay, you're done now. Big up, large up yourself. You make the country feel good, because if we can't just waltzy inside there, then nobody can just waltzy inside there. So it's equal opportunity and equal security for all ones.
Big up on yourself. Happy Carnival to everybody. Stay safe. Let we have a good time.
You're done now. Nothing but love and respect. We just have to make sure we talk and touch about that. It was a viral moment. It's still viral. We still love you, IShowSpeed, and I'm showing you a lot of respect. No disrespect, but Culture Man had to just set a record straight there. Big up, large up, back pan top.
That was an awesome interview. Thanks for that, Mr. Lamar Jacobs, reminding us about security. You never know who's going to show up in a troop, especially somebody like him who's drawing millions of views, watching around the world. We still have to keep security in mind. So we are moving along. I'm not even sure what number we're up to right now. We still have a lot more to go.
I really stopped making count now. In a while, I'll try to give you some ideas of how many people already passed us. Let's try to do it here quick. So far, out of the 45 entries, we have, let's see. So we're going to straight down to George with an interview, and we'll get back to you.
Howard, Howard University. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I can't complain. I'm taking a strain, but a lot of knowledge is gained every day we are alive. Do you agree?
I do.
Tell us, give me some of your wisdom. I heard that you're very wise, way beyond your years. Can you impart some of your wisdom on us today? Any saying or quotations that you have ever come about, or just something that you live by, a credo or something?
To know where you are going in life, you have to know where you come from. So a pleasant good evening, one and all. I am the 56th Miss Howard University Caribbean Student Association from right here in the United States Virgin Islands.
Tell me some of the things that you were able to teach and some of the things that you were able to learn as you bridge the cultural gap up there at Howard University.
So my platform was actually for the culture. So I did spend a lot of time educating the crowd on our culture here in the United States Virgin Islands. And I was able to bridge the gap and let them know about the transfer of the United States Virgin Islands, because they tend to know that we are America's paradise, but they don't know that we actually grew up Caribbean and we still have the traditions. Like today, we are celebrating Carnival. So I was able to show that to them and display our culture on the stage last month.
Well, it seemed that they loved you. Can you tell me, what was the highlight of your whole experience going for this tiara?
Yes, my highlight was definitely my cultural wear. I think everyone enjoyed it. I showed a video of our Caribbean, starting with Point Judal all the way to Fort Christian, and as well as I was able to get my dress from at home. Worm, he drove the the sites here in the Virgin Islands. He drew Mocha everything. So I was able to show them actually what it's like to live in the Virgin Islands.
And it sounds like they like it, so we're going to have a lot of people. Maybe you have a big entourage joining you the next time you come down here to the U.S. Virgin Islands.
That's for a trip. They want to come here for spring break next year.
Well, I give you the last word. Thank you. You're such a great ambassador.
Yes, thank you. And have a great carnival. I know you're almost over, but enjoy the very last of it. Be safe.
Give them the wave. Give them the wave. Back upon top. Let's go right back here. Let's get the action going continuously. And you can see he's turning around. He's moving around. He has his majestic, what do you call it? Cape. It's a cape. It's majestic. What side should we come on? Come on this side over here. He seems to be ready on this side over here. Can you excuse me? Can you excuse me 1 quick second? We love that you're talking. Yes, without a doubt. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you, George?
I'm very good. I can't complain. Life is beautiful once you keep on an optimistic side. And I heard that you're a very optimistic individual. Can you please share some of that joy and also inspiration to us? Go ahead and talk to us for a little bit.
Well, I'd like to tell everybody happy Carnival. I hope everyone is staying safe and hydrated. This is our culture. We need to be more involved. We need to love. We need to celebrate. We need to be more of a family. This is what our culture is about coming together and just living life, dancing, fetting with each other. And that's what we need to do more of. Eat, drink, live your best life, and stay safe, everybody.
Yes, I'm trying my best to balance so I don't go down on your royal. Thank you. I really don't want to. Oh, that was close. That was close, but I made it. Let me ask you something. What's some things that you had to do to be able to get this crown today?
Well, I had to come up with a platform. My platform is removing the mask on mental health and bringing forth awareness, support, and kinship. I also had to do talent, where I sing, dance, and I did a message to the men of the Virgin Islands, letting them know that it's okay to be themselves. They don't have to follow in the footsteps of toxic masculinity. I also did question and answer, where I won best question and answer. I also did cultural wear, where I represented our clowns. I brought that back to the scene because we no longer talk about how great they are and how hard they work as a group, and we need to focus more on our old tradition when it comes to carnival culture.
Respect. Do I give you the last word?
Definitely. Make sure you guys tune in to the Big Bad Morning Show.
Hey! One time for the one time. And WTJX. You're done now. Hey. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it flowing right here. Oh, yes. These people, I want to talk to them. These people, I'm telling you, very special individuals indeed. And they're coming down right here. It's royalty can't done. Royalty can't done. And from the time you wake up in the morning, know that you're a king, know that you're a queen. Some people just actually have crowns and tiaras to show it. That's just the difference, and it's very subtle, but indeed known. Big up, large up yourself, you don't know. Love alone. Big up to the drivers, them keeping the thing smooth. Oh, long live the king, long live the queen. I must say, I was a part of your coronation, and it was a beautiful, magnificent, miraculous event. Can you please take us back to the moment when you found out indeed you are going to represent the DHS here as king and also as queen?
Well, I knew from the very start, to be honest. When the competition just started, I knew I was the winner. So I just did what I had to do, fundraise, represent, show myself to the community, just as a know-how.
Simple and easy, just like that. And let me come right over here. What about you, ma'am?
Well, you know, I always tell you, winners win.
Winners win.
And that's it.
And that's it, point and blank.
Big up Avril George, one commissioner.
One commissioner, you're done now. They're doing a job. They represented the department immediately. Now, let me ask you something. Did you guys receive that raise or a stipend? What happened? Tell us the excitement. Did you get...
We got some gifts. You know what I mean? We got some financial, and we got some other stuff.
And what's some things that you guys had to do in order to raise the funds? What's some things that you guys did? I heard it was elaborate.
Well, we did a lot of fundraising, a lot of bake sales, raffles, things like that. I did a bingo. I was in people's pockets every day, every week, you know.
And what about you?
Me, I went to friends and family and tell them, hey, I want to win, so what do you want to do? So they helped me out big time.
He say they can't deny the smile. I give you guys the last word.
We just want to say happy Carnival to everybody from Mr. and Mrs. DHS.
Yeah, I just want to say happy Carnival. Thank you for the people in the Virgin Islands for having a safe Carnival. We didn't have any mishaps as yet, but we're going to go through it clean. Thank you.
And we're not going to have any period without a doubt. Long live the king and queen, DHS. You're done now. Pick up, large up yourself. Wow. Back on top.
So that was a lot of queens, and because remember I told you earlier that the first 22 individuals will be royalty. So far out of 45 individuals we have had 23 entries have come up so far. So we have another 22 to go to get to that 45. But I just want to really thank our donors. Remember to donate today. We have another contestant now coming up. Just be able to, I'm just lost for words for the outpouring of love. The community is coming in, donating. They're donating to WTJX today. They're not delaying the donating today. Chantel Harrigan, Alfonso Laborde, Simra Sydney. Thank you, sis. Natasha Towner. Thank you so much, Peter Ross, Karen Williams. Thank you, St. Thomas Federal Credit Union, Luan Lake, Susanna Richards. We have Daron Ambrose, that's Dr. Daron Ambrose, Rick Lamin Singh, Shani Isaac, Tracy Seeley, of 4VI Girls, Sandra O'Hodge Benjamin, Fern Rapsa, Charles Watts, Aaron Winworth, Melanie Roebuck, Kimberly Thomas, Kathleen, Renee Grant, Stefan Jurgen, Advanced Tutorials, Karen Wallace, Deborah Watlington, our former board member, Elma Bradway, Jamie Francis Sr. and Elva Richards Goodwin. Thank you all for donating to WTJX. Yes, I know some more individuals have been texting me that they donate. As I get your name, I will call your name for your donation. Thank you for donation to WTJX. Remember, we're trying to raise $10,000 in 5 hours. So help us to get there. We're ready for an interview, and we'll be right back.
Yes, and this is definitely special. As you read what's straight across her chest, you see it says Miss Charlotte O'Malley, but I want you to break it down for us because people might think that you're representing a high school or something. So go ahead and break it down for us, please. Transformer style.
Good day, everyone. I am Keandra Smith. I am representing Miss Universe U.S. Virgin Islands, Miss Charlotte O'Malley. So what that means is that I am representing the area, which is the capital of the U.S. Virgin Islands, Charlotte O'Malley, for the Miss Universe U.S. Virgin Islands pageant. And I am your contestant number 4, Keandra Smith.
So Miss Smith, it's coming up now? It's coming up soon?
Yes, it's coming up next month. So June 14th, 2026, and that is a Sunday. We'll be over on the big, beautiful island of St. Croix. And that's when one of the biggest nights in pageantry for the U.S. Virgin Islands will be happening.
Listen, I started to sweat just thinking about it. What's some of the things you're doing to prepare? Like you're running upstairs like Rocky, you're doing push-ups, you're reading scripts, what were you researching topics? What are you doing?
So I'm working with the best coaches. I am also in the gym. You got to work on your fitness. So it's not just about beauty, it's about fitness as well. And not only that, I am also giving back to my community. My platform is mental health, and that is a very serious thing. And with that, I have to go and talk out to everyone and just inform them on resources that are available to them, such as mental health first aid that can help your neighbor, and it can also help yourself if you are dealing with a mental health condition.
Well, I definitely appreciate that, and I wish you all the fun in the world, because I know you're practicing in them high heels too, making sure you can walk. And
6-inch heels, yes.
6 inch, but them is Mukajumbi stilts.
Oh, yes, and I love the Mukajumbis for carnival time, yes.
Okay, nonetheless, I give you the last word, and I also encourage you, and I believe that you're going to be the winner.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope so. See you there.
Yes, long live the queen. I'm practicing. Long live the queen. We'll sing that song when you win. Let's go to our underwriters.
The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158.
The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.
And we are back with the 2026 Adults Parade, and we're getting ready to have another interview with Miss USVI Universe, Miss Brittany Robinson. Before we get to that interview, Sandy, I think we had a description about her because she's so radiant and beautiful.
That's right. Brittany did a great job. She's Miss Universe U.S. Virgin Islands, the first mother to represent in the U.S. Virgin Islands at Miss Universe, a proud mother of two. She was crowned on St. Croix and went on to represent the territory in the Miss Universe stage in Thailand. And her platform was about empower her, breaking barriers and building futures, focusing on education, skill development, economic empowerment, health, well-being, and addressing gender-based violence. And she has a contestant with her right there, Miss Strawberry Hill.
And we're ready with Mia and the interview. Mia, take it away.
We're here live in the square with Miss Universe, Brittany Robinson, and Keturah, Miss Strawberry. Ladies, how are we doing?
Listen, I'm pretty well, but I must say I'm extremely hot today.
I have been taken care of so well by everyone. Everyone's making sure we stay hydrated. I am doing well. I'm excited to be out here on St. Thomas for Carnival, and I want to make sure everybody is safe and having a great time.
Gorgeous. So ladies, tell me what is the most important part about pageantry to you?
For me, it's about the self-development that it actually brings to any young woman or man that partakes. Keturah and I were just having a personal conversation, and I spoke about no one would even believe I used to have crippling stage fright. And then among partaking in pageants, you kind of find yourself, you find who you are, you find your motivation. So I'm getting emotional about it, wow. But definitely I love pageantry for that.
Lovely. And for you, Keturah?
As someone who is not technically a pageant girl, this is my first pageant, I believe that pageantry is about being authentic and truly representing your people and where you are from. I'm very passionate about the Virgin Islands and making sure that the world knows who we are, putting us on the map because we are a distinct people. Yes.
With you both. Ladies, you look stunning. Enjoy the rest of the parade and try your best to stay cool and hydrated. Have a lovely rest of your carnival. All right.
So I'm told that Miss Brittany Robinson, Miss USVI Universe, she is a friend of WTJX. She did host the parade for us at on St. Croix, and she did a marvelous job. Well-spoken, radiant, bright like the sun in her green dress, and she like a Disha. when you watch Miss Universe, you saw Miss Britney in every single picture, every single form, everything was happening with Miss Britney. But I just got some information, Sandy, that when you ran for Miss Recreation, it was 12 contestants.
Where are you getting this information
They're
from?
texting me and giving me the information.
Social media was not around then when I was 14.
They're giving me the information in my phone that it was 12 contestants that you win. Tracy Seeley and you were contestants.
Yes.
Somebody texted me and told me that you guys were contestants. You know, whatever happened with that show?
I don't hear about it anymore, so I don't know if that pageant is around. But we've seen so many other pageants evolve, as we can see indicated with all the crowns that we saw today with the young men and young women. So many different pageants and different outlets.
So we are excited. We have an interview with the police commissioner, and George will come right back. George, back to you.
Yes, of course. You heard it loud and clear there. We're talking to the Top Cop, Commissioner Mario Brooks. How are you doing today?
I am doing well. Good afternoon, Virgin Islands. Good to see you. It's hot out here. I'm going to say, stay hydrated if you're out here. It's very hot. Stay hydrated.
Congratulations on a successful carnival thus far, and also congratulations especially on a peaceful Juve. What are some of the keys that helped you to pull this off?
Well, planning, and more planning. We plan extensively throughout the year. As one festival is completed, we go right into the next one, and we just start our planning sessions. And we rehearse, because I mean, you fail to plan, you plan to fail, right? That's how it works, right? So we plan, and then we make sure that we cover all bases. We look at what we did the year prior, and the things that we missed, the gaps that we identified, those are the ones we fix. And we focus on to get those things where we need to get them. But all in all, as you can see, the results are here. And again, it's not all VIPD alone. It's a community coming out, supporting, being our additional ears and eyes out here and helping us identify threats and issues that we need to address up front. So thank you. We did have some parking situation issues, but guys, again, we try our best to ensure that you, especially the visitors and the locals alike, are treated fairly when it comes to your parking. Please listen to the PSAs when we put them out with parking, and park in those designated areas. Do not go anywhere else, and you will be fine. But thank you again. I hope you enjoy your carnival. It's the adults parade. It's the big hoopla before the end. And let's have fun and enjoy. And again, happy carnival from the Virgin Islands Police Department. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you so very much. That's the Top Cop right here, Commissioner Mario Brooks. Back to you, Pantop.
Police department, they're doing a great job up there.
And they're providing security and safety. I've been seeing them here from yesterday into the day, making sure people don't come over the barricades. Thank you to the men and women in blue and blue, our Virgin Islands Police Department. Thank you for keeping our roadways safe for Carnival and through the entire festivity. Last night, tonight is going to go very, very well. But I just want to, before we go to our commercial break, I want to also recognize Digma Greenaway, Diane Richardson, who is our former HR director for WTJX. Thank you, Diane. Beverly Clark, doing business as Paradise Soap, Keyshawn Forbes, Marilyn Bradwood Hall. Thank you, Dr. Hall, Margarita Smith, Rihanna Cotton, Christine Lloyd. Thank you. And those of you that either donate via credit card, I'm getting those names, so I will call your name. So don't be upset. I'm going to call your name shortly. As I get your name, I will call your name. So remember, donate to WTJX today. Don't delay, donate today. The QR code is on the screen right now. So you just take your phone, your camera phone if you have a camera, and look at and try to make sure you feature it to the QR code. A yellow highlight will come up, and once you see that yellow highlight, you click on it and it will bring you to the screen to donate. So don't delay, donate to WTJX today.
And
we have
let's hear let's hear a little bit more about WTJX in case you're just tuning in for the first time.
There's no other place like WTJX. The stories.
Someone looked at my record and found that I had never lost an election.
600 million was our only request. What was added after that was not Governor Turnbull's making.
Conversations.
Going against the grain to what everybody was saying.
We had federal money for the recovery. We didn't have a dime. Hold on a second.
The coverage that connects our community.
It was actually something I don't think I've ever seen before.
When we wear our head ties, they actually have a meaning. Is that too tight?
We gather to introduce the Virgin Islands Dignity Bus, a transformative initiative.
At this point, the judge then did what everyone had been waiting hours to hear, which was impose his sentence on Calvert White.
Watch live on air.
Across the street from the legislature, dozens of people protested as the governor entered the building and began his address.
Listen on the radio.
Welcome to the WTJX news feed.
Read us online. Take it all with you by downloading the WTJX app. Your support helps keep it going. Donate to WTJX today.
And we are back, WTJX donating. So all of you are listening and donating. Community, you are so good to me. You are so good to WTJX, NPR, PBS. Oh, you are doing very, very well. Live colorful coverage of the 2026 Adults Parade. Yesterday we had a ball. The children were on parade and they took over the entire post office square.
We see George here in the governor's stand.
In the viewing stand. I guess he's getting ready to do an interview. George, let's know what's happening.
Yes, and I'm here with the liveliest governor stand in the world. Make some noise! Yeah, baby, baby! Over here, make some noise! Yay! I tell you, move with me, walk with me. Let's take a first step right here. Introduce yourself to the people. Stand up, man, stand up.
I'm Mike Ware. I'm the Executive Director of the Waste Management Authority. Wishing everybody, even though you're about to finish, be safe. Safe Carnival to everyone.
Without a doubt, you're doing a great job. And thank you for them trash bags. They don't come in handy. And let's go. Stand up right there. Stand up right here. I want you go on bad on this here. How are you going bad on this here?
You have a shot for me.
Oh, sorry. Hey, somebody file a report, but don't say it's me, send you.
How long you have a shot for me?
A very long time.
So when my shot?
Administrator, this ain't a good look for you. Sorry. Delete out the footage. Y'all did not see that. Talk to the people. Our administrator, St. John.
Happy Carnival St. Thomas, it's 2026. See you guys this summer at St. John Festival. Bye.
Right.
Celebration.
Yeah, we like that. Let me come back here. Let me see what we can have. Let's come right here. Our old friend of ours. How you doing? How you feeling? Introduce yourself.
Kimberly Kazi Gomez. Nice to see everybody back. Happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival. Well, I see some actions coming into the square. Back punt up.
That's right, Administrator. Catch him when you can. Wait a shot. So the parade continues. Everyone enjoying themselves. I want to say a quick hello to Rick Lalmansing, my cousin there in Jacksonville. Thank you for donating to WTJX. Also, Vincia Francis. She's been sharing our feed from yesterday. My classmate, thank you so much for sharing. And everybody who's tuning in via social media, YouTube, Facebook. Thank you for tuning in and joining us here on WTJX. Of course, we would like you here in person, but if you can't, the next best step is following us for the live colorful coverage right here with me and Kaiser. Having a great time. Kaiser, how you feeling?
I'm feeling wonderful. It's not too hot, even though we live in America's paradise where it's always nice. It's not too hot today, so you can still come down. We're getting ready to come into the square. What a party! Woo! Coming into the square. Carnival troupe, they have Pumpa, Blind Air, Sisa, and Kwan. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready with What a Party.
Just the heading alone knows, huh? We're gonna see some action here. I can see the colors, the feathers from a distance. Pull out your phones. It's time to take some pictures. We don't need any filters here. Everything is live and colorful, vibrant.
And we'll take it right to George.
All right, yes. Hey, that's what I love about up here. You know, a lot of cushion for the pushing. How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great, excited to be here.
Let the world know where you're from.
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee, make some noise. What about you? Where are you from?
Orlando, Florida.
Nice. Orlando, Florida in the building as well. I love you all bad, my son. What a party going on bad right now. Jump, 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 jump.
Hey, hey.
Right up behind the poster. Look for the poster. Look for the poster. Special good evening, good afternoon to everybody in the square. You are now in tune to PUMPA, Pompa, Lineage, Dayo, Sisaquan, and what a party! It's true. Want to big up all the sponsors, especially AARP. Big up the AARP. Big you up every time.
Yes.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Look alive. Look alive. Look alive.
They look good, eh? They look good.
Yeah, man. Look alive. Somebody say yeah. Okay, they're ready. Pick up yourself, brother. Pick up yourself. It's such a beautiful afternoon today, and I'm so glad to see so much beautiful faces out here today, man. So much beautiful faces. You're now in tune to what a party. The greatest troop on St. Thomas.
That's true.
The greatest troop on St. Thomas.
The bodies on the road.
What a party I ready. What a party I ready. Show me a signal. Show me a signal.
Let's go, guys. Signal.
When I say wait.
They're good.
Okay.
They're good.
Okay.
Papa, you're going down.
Should I?
You're going down?
Should I?
I think you should, man.
Abo, watch the feedback. Watch the feedback, Abo. Don't forget we have the greatest engineer in the Virgin Islands.
Big facts.
Let me go down in the square.
Mix 5.
Abo.
Just let me know when pump back.
Okay.
Show me your signal. Show me your signal.
Short.
Ready?
1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, hey. Let's send that forward ring. Abo, my battery going dead. Let's go TV. Everybody know. Time from low level, make sure they go hear me good too. Let's go, alright, let's go, sir. Hey, the yellow one, jockey style. Climb up on your horseback, show them you can ride. We don't want no donkey, let's bring us over. Who gon' be the champion? Hey, if it's really up, then it's up time. Higher expectations, sooner let me down. Whatever the cost, never back down. Who gon' win the trophy, I triple crown. Ladies, your time. I get changed myself. Let's go, 1, 2, all together, Jackie side. Jackie side. Jackie side. Right up, Jackie side. Let's go, Kissy. Everybody going, now they got it trapped close. Seems like they don't give up, but the winner, killing over. Everybody leaving, that's what on the streets. Nothing to me, then they want your food, checking your foot. Tell them open up their routine. Jackie side! Jackie side! Get on the right, Jackie side! Jackie side! What will you do? What? Hey, Rick! What? Let us say, hand right! Whoa! Yes. On the right. Take your last serious the jump up, but you still smell good. 10 minutes, man, make it come, spin it rock like a lap, that's a rap. One more. Caesar, can you give the people one more time? Baby, if you come and give me one more. Do that freaky thing you did one more time. I say you're better than rap, better than proof. Give me the space, give me the room. Let the better this on, let the better that she open it up, pushing it back. Better than rap, better than proof. Give me the space, give me the room. So this is last lap. So say that last lap is what? This is last lap. So say that last lap. Whoa! This is last lap. So say that last lap.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it.
OMG.
OMG is right. They are having what a party today with the different blues and whites and yellows and orange. I think throughout the children and adults parade, those have seen the colors this year.
That's right.
Rhinestones,
That's right.
iridescent, shining, shimmering, splendid. I'm seeing my classmate, Miss Mia McTavius. I'm seeing her there. I'm seeing former Carnival Queen 1999 Shani Afua Smith. She's in this troupe. I'm seeing her too. Mia is getting ready for an interview. They're just having a ball. They're having a whale of a time.
Wow.
That's what they would say, a whale
the
of a
costumes,
time.
the details, the colors, the vibrancy, from the music to the movement. This is a full sensory experience. This parade continues to highlight the richness and vibrancy of our culture on a global stage.
So, and there you have it. It seems that the
iShow Speed is returning. So
I'm seeing
we're going to see the whole crowd on that side again.
I'm seeing him on the left side, and this time is a host of vehicles, black vehicles with orange stickers. They're all coming in with this, and the young people are just huddling over him and running behind him. So it's like two sets of carnival happening all in one sentence. But we want to really thank all of you that are donating. I got some more individuals that donated. And Jomo McLean, thank you. Sophia McKenzie, Sean Walker, Rachel
Sophia.
Batista, John Benham, Carrie Reimer, Beryl Freeman, Greta Hard Heineman, Elaine Penn, Zena Lee Rapsat, Yvette Delabang, thank you, Yvette. I love you, Yvette. Kesa Phillips, Yolanda Woodson, Dardell, Kanasha Herbert, Gina Lorraine Turbay, Barbara Pomerantz, Agnella Phipps, Lucy Krieger, Barbara Hansen, Robert Phipps, Catherine Huttle, Ann Williams. Thank you, Ann. Lauren Gubarn, Mavis Nansen, Sandra Turbay, Winston, Lucian Molinar, C. Geiler, Marion Hall, again St. Thomas Federal Credit Union, Gabriel Knight, thank you, Gabe. Corrine Hamilton, thank you, Corrine. Christine Cintron, April Petrus, thank you, April, our Carnival Queen. Linda Shinnery, thank you all for donating to WTJX. Remember, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are raising $10,000 in 5 hours for WTJX. So scan the QR code that's on your screen. It's also pinned on Facebook, pinned on YouTube, WTJX.org/donate. All of you are donating, and we're getting ready to get to our goal, and we want to exceed that goal. Continue to donate. We're almost there. I need your help to raise $10,000 in 5 hours, and you guys can do it. WTJX loves you. PBS, NPR, don't delay. Donate to WTJX today.
Ishmael Malik Molyneux, my classmate, hail up. Thanks for telling us. He said we're doing a great job. Thanks to everybody who's tuning in. The streets of St. Thomas are alive as the adult parade continues to deliver a stunning display of culture and creativity. Each troupe bringing us a unique interpretation of Carnival, blending tradition with modern flair. The craftsmanship in these costumes, they're exceptional. Every detail carefully curated for this moment. The parade continues to highlight the richness and vibrancy of our culture. Keep your eyes locked because we have much more pure vibes continuing from start to finish.
So you're hearing all the music passing us. Listen, today is the need to party with a purpose here at the 2026 Adults Parade. The Jesters Carnival Troupe is getting ready to come into the square. We are just having a good time.
Now we just had a whole crowd just flocked to the left side of us here at the stand for I Show Speed. My sister just texted me. I think a lot of people are following him on social media. She said to me, he is coming down to you right now. So they are really following him. My daughter just texted me from Seattle. He's coming up now. So they are really following his every move. And as you can see, a crowd of people just following behind of him there. You never know who's going to show up in our parade here.
And we're back, 2026 Adults Parade. We are having a good time. The Desters Carnival Troupe is coming into the post office square now. Lots of colors, lots of vibe. Or remember, for those of you that are Spirit Airlines that backed out of the Virgin Islands around the world, please, if you are stranded, the U.S. Department of Tourism has started our stranded passenger program to assist travelers in getting home. So you can visit www.visitusvi.com. If you can't remember the website, log on to WTJX Facebook site where the link will be available. You can call from telephone US Canada 855-952-6606. Also international calling 971-715-2831. I'll repeat the 855-952-6606. We also have 971-715-2831. And we want to thank all of you that continue to donate. Today, on screen, on set, we have I Show Love that's coming on. I Show Speed.
I Show Speed.
That's
Speed.
coming
Speed.
in.
Woo.
Coming in.
Look at that crowd of people behind
I was telling
him.
about people loving, and there are a lot of crowd that loves him, and he's walking through the parade route.
Wow, look at the children.
And the children are just following and surrounded him, and all our security detail. I did see Bones, a security detail. He's one of the security detail. Okay, Bones, I see you. And all these young people, so they love I Show Speed, and he's coming through and through the parade route. And of course, WTJX is catching every moment of it. I'm hoping that he could come and do an interview with WTJX. So anybody seen him along the sideline, please get him to come back to the square to meet with George or Mia so they can do a live coverage with I Show Speed.
Well, we have the Jesters coming into the square, so we are going to get ready to just let's tell the crowd what they're going to see. Jesters Carnival Troupe, they're taking the road with 43 participants celebrating a theme that blends Virgin Islands culture, storytelling, music, dance, masquerade traditions, and Western influences. Now we're going to see cultural cowboys and gals in rhythm kicking back honors the cowboys and cowgirls who helped shape the American West, while also recognizing the cattle industry here in the Virgin Islands. The presentation also gives a nod to the old Western saloon culture, connecting it to the local watering holes of Charlotte Amalie, Frenchtown, Savannah, and Down Street. The costume details, we have some cultural cowboys and girls in rhythm kicking back. Again, we're going to see a lot of creativity here. The cowboys and cowgirls are dressed in pants, skirts, blue jeans or black vests, white shirts, madras, scarves, boots, and of course, cowboy hats. Rhinestones add shine and sparkle to the look. Jesters, revelers, they come from St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. John, and the U.S. mainland, participating in parades across the Virgin Islands.
And we'll go right to George for an interview.
Yes, without a doubt, I'm here with, what's your name?
Talia Ariana Simmons.
And who are you? What are you representing?
I'm representing St. Croix, and I'm the Cruise and Christmas Festival Duchess 2025-2026.
And what about you? Give me your name and your representation.
I am Jalen Alani Rodriguez, your reigning 2025-2026 Cruise and Christmas Festival Princess.
I want to ask you a quick question. You wanted to see I Show Speed?
Yes!
You like I Show Speed?
Yeah!
What you like about him so much?
Well, he barks the super loud, and
Okay, that's good. And what about you?
Yes, I wanted to see iShowSpeed because he's one of my favorite like YouTubers, and I've always wanted to meet him in person since he like travels the world, and I'm just really excited to see him.
So you feel good today?
Yeah.
Feel good?
Yeah.
All right, tell everybody goodbye.
Goodbye.
Say happy carnival.
Happy carnival. Happy carnival.
All right, let's see what's happening in the street right now. You're done now.
Dry, but fun stop spin on the room too dry. Iron cold shirt, crease day. He reach school late, they send him away. Teacher say, why your homework late? Laptop dead and the food plate empty for me. The current gone, strike 2 minutes. Stay all day long. Mash up we zone again and again and again. It wrong. We children pay for guns for slack. When the switch turn black, the current gone again and again and again. It wrong. Oh gosh, stove blink twice then kiss teeth. Rice half cooked meat still raw beneath. Fridge start cry. Make one last moan. Everything drip down to the floor like foam. Wash a stock clothes soak and spin. Baby pampers piling up in nothing. Microwave dead TV freeze on snow, but bill still fat at the end of the month. You know. The current gone, strike 2 minutes, stay all day long. Mash up we zone again and again and again. It run from hospital ground to 2 sides. We done fed up, we want that right. The current gone again and again and again. It run. Who go stand up for the old one?
Yeah.
Papa done cross the line.
That was the Jesters Carnival troupe, guys.
We got jam back, Carnival, we can wait. Carnival, this song, Carnival. But it's big, jam, Carnival.
Reminder to the judges, it's a song of Carnival, baby.
How y'all feeling?
We feeling good.
Make some noise, say yeehaw! So tell me about your costumes today. What are you representing today in the square?
We're cowboys and cowgirls and saloon girls.
Saloon girls here too as well. He's the sheriff.
The sheriff is in town.
The sheriff is in town. Former Senator Myron Jackson. The sheriff is here. Tell me, how did you lay down the law coming down the road?
Yeah, we are here. We are getting ready to celebrate our 40th next year. 40 years, the Justice Carnival troupe been serenading in the Virgin Islands Carnival, now St. Thomas Carnival. So we're happy to be here, and we look forward to the anniversary next year. So, there, speak with her.
Yes, come here. Come. Get over here. Come over here, girl. You better come right next to me. Oh, they said it all already. Well, I'll tell you what. They said it all for you. I'll tell you what, let me hear. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Up the road. Y'all go up the road now. Y'all go up the road now. Yeah. Hey. I will lasso you. Bug pun top. Yeehaw!
Woo, jesters. Great job there through the parade. They have dropped down to about 185 in 1992 to under 50 today, but they remain proud participants in the VI Carnival. Here's to the jesters, cultural cowboys and gals in rhythm for Carnival 2026. Happy Carnival to everyone tuning in. We are so excited. We still have the energy up for all the troops left to come. There's much more to come. Sit and stay. Don't miss 1 minute of it. What's going on?
So I just want to thank those individuals that are donating. We're still doing our 10,000 in 5 hours. Vancito A. Wallace, thank you. Daphne O'Neill, Astrid Hippolyte, Lorna Tadman, Coralie Nisbet, Abigail Hutchins, Joelle Buchanan. Thank you for donating. So if you're still listening to us, donate to WTJX. You can scan the QR code. We have pinned the QR code or the link to donate into the Facebook, into YouTube. So don't delay. Donate today. You are helping us continue to provide this live, colorful coverage. Of course, all the things that WTJS does. We have analyzed this. We bring you the news every day around 5 p.m. WTJX, PBS, NPR. Listen, tune in, WTJX. We are Brian, bringing you colorful coverage, quality product. WTJX. Ooh, I just feel so well about WTJX.
Sweet sounds of Steel Pan coming up. Thanks to everyone donating here to WTJX. But just before they come in, let's talk about GenFusion, their steel orchestra representing the carnival theme, pan and powder. We just saw some of that orange powder. We're going to hopefully see a little more so we can see what the theme is all about. The brand brings together about 40 members from age 10 to 55, all united by their love for the sweet sound of steel pan. Formed in July of only 2021 under the direction of Kareem Forbes, GenFusion provides a safe and supportive space to explore music, creativity, teamwork, and some artistic expression through music, mentorship, and community spirit. That band continues to inspire the next generation of pan players while celebrating the culture of the Virgin Islands. The management team includes musical director and president Kareem Forbes, we just mentioned, vice president and band captain Rosalind Jarvis, secretary Naiba Milliner, treasurer Cherokee Thomas, and equipment manager Shamal Bird. And they are welcoming some new talent with recruitment for new members beginning in June of 2026.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's take a listen to GenFusion Steel Orchestra.
Let's go, GenFusion. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
GenFusion Steel Orchestra.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming into the square, we have a troupe that has been a part of the carnival from its inception. Participating in this carnival, we have the Gypsy troupe. And let's welcome them, the Gypsies on square.
Okay, good. Hey, GenFusion and Clowns, make some noise! Hey, I want to hear a whip crack before the interview done, at least one time. I gotta say, what a magnificent job you did coming into the square. I must say, I love the evolution that I'm seeing as well. Can you please just take us along the journey real quick, Archie?
Okay, so pretty much we had started back in mid-January, and a lot of the music was coming in so fast that I had to try to at least squeeze in as much as we can. 4 days a week, almost 3 to 4 hours within those times, and it's like preparing for this day, it was a real success. And I really want to thank all the members in the band that really put in that effort and that, positive vibes to bring out here this afternoon.
How does it feel to be on a trolley? I know they have to have some kind of significance as a steel band. You've come in this square many different ways, but now I notice that you have a trolley, not only one, but 2 trolleys coming in the square. Tell us about that evolution.
So right now we had increase in membership. So we used to be at 30 members, now we at 44. So pretty much we have started to run out of room, so we decided to get another trolley. So that's how we come up with this second trolley.
You think the best part of playing steel pan and a parade route is bouncing on the trolley?
Of course, because that's where the vibes is. That's where the vibes is.
That's where the vibes is. Back pan top, you don't know.
The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158. The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.
We are having a good time. We are coming to you live from the Grand Hotel Square, and on the screen right now we are seeing the fabulous Gypsy troupe. They're presenting Gypsies on Fire. You could see why they say fire. In the true spirit of where culture, rhythm, and good times mix, the Gypsies return to the road with 103 masqueraders. They're honoring Miss Laurie Hodge and Miss Sharon Flamon posthumously. Since 1952, this legendary troupe has been setting the road with carnival joy, and this year the heat rises with Gypsies on Fire. Leading the troupe is the Fire Queen and honoree Laurie Hodge, guiding a presentation that also honors the memory of Sharon Flamon, whose light continues to shine. The Gypsy Flames dazzle in fire-inspired costumes featuring flowing orange satin skirts layered with red and yellow and orange, and one-shoulder satin bodices trimmed in red sequins, glittered shoes, and radiant headpieces. Alongside them, the Gypsy firefighters, they bring the cool in with bold yellow satin pants, red satin shirts trimmed in black sequins, glittered fire hats, and accessories. They include the hatchets, silver water buckets, and a special fire hydrant, ready to keep the energy in balance.
some noise! Yeah!
Culture Manners Carnival is nothing else better to do in the world right now than to be right here in the U.S. Virgin Islands.
You better believe it.
I like your color selection today, you know. I like your...
Pull me down, cool me down. Hey, let me ask you a question. Tell me what you guys represent. I noticed the women look a certain way and the men are dressed in another type of apparel. Tell me about the costumes real quick. Go ahead.
Fire. Gypsies are on fire.
Oh, y'all hot. That's for sure. Y'all definitely hot. And I noticed that they have some firemen. So what's your job here on the road?
To cool it down.
You cool them down when they get too hot?
Yes.
Gypsies, make some noise! What you say?
There's a reason it's hot, because the Gypsies is on the road.
Hose down the place, WTJX, we're butting up the place for sure. You're done now, keep it locked right here. Back pan top, back pan top.
Yeah. We're having a good time. Gypsies. 2026, baby.
Senator Joseph, how you feeling?
I am feeling ecstatically happy. The sun is beautiful and bright. Boy, we got John Bank coming up and the Gypsies are leaving. Oh, this is a wonderful day for Carnival in St. Thomas. We keeping it real and in the mix. There's nothing sweeter, nothing more splendid than St. Thomas Carnival VI.
Yes, sir. You're definitely feeling the spirit without a doubt. So you told us a lot of reasons why this tradition is so important to us right here. And are you going to make sure that this tradition keep on rolling through the years?
Listen, I'm bringing up a next generation to keep it blazing.
Like fire, my son. I give you the last word. Talk to them. I give you the last word. Talk to them.
Well, I'm wishing everybody a happy, joyous, and most importantly, safe Carnival. Remember to keep it real, authentic. The St. Thomas Carnival 2026. Yay!
VI to the boss! Back to you, back on top. VI to the bone, baby. WTJX.
Wow, we are having such a good time. You're still looking at the Gypsy troop right there. And the firefighters, Gypsies on Fire. That's what this one is called. That's why we're seeing the red and yellow. The troop float, it pays tribute to yesteryear with an old-time water well and a crafted donkey recalling the vital role these animals once played carrying water to fires. With its fiery fusion of flames and fearless firefighters, the Gypsies bring that explosive color, bold creativity, and unstoppable energy to the road. We'd like to thank everyone who is tuning in right now to WTJX. We see Chantel Harrigan watching from Virginia. We have Esteban Christian. Thank you for that. Hail up, happy carnival from Simile George. Okay, and we have Fetaholics coming into the square right now. Another interesting troop. We see here some colors coming in, lime green, feathers. This is the time to pull out your cameras.
Back to the right side, the right side. We trouble again. We get to the what do we do? We come out the line. So long, and have a good time. Good time, we got that this combo. We go back down to get to. That is it, don't find things on. We get to the bumping. We better get to jumping. Breaking on a fast time. Oh yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Oh yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Oh yeah, yo, yeah, yo. It's okay. If you think to say, welcome back to Shabbat again. Got to know what we got. Hey, 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 I gotta know, got to know, got to rock my world.
Yeah, baby. Y'all looking good, Mr. Make some noise.
Thank you.
Hey, let me tell you something. Y'all came in a square and something was just sweet about y'all. Tell me what make y'all band so sweet, what make y'all troop so sweet.
Hey, 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 hey.
Okay, and about you now. What you representing today? What your costumes represent?
We are the indigenous people, Native Americans, wrapping up the end, paying a tribute to those that got us started.
Nice, man. I love it. And tell everybody the name of the troop one more time.
Fetaholics.
Fetaholics. Make some noise. Hey. Back to you. Hey.
I gotta know, got to know, got to rock my world. Hey, sweet thing. I gotta know, got to know, got to rock my world. Why you being jealous? Come on, just say that, just say that, just say that, just say that, you said it, right by now, all the ladies rock, let me hear that move, get my forward, so fast. Warriors in here. Wow, what's up, man? All the ladies rock, let me hear that move, get my forward, so fast. Coming through. Rock it. Lost right. Wow.
All right, you don't know. We have a troop, Frankie. We have a troop. We have a new member. Let me go. We start to left first. Let's go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Up. One more time. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Up. Okay. Y'all been practicing. You do good. He gonna come in the group?
Definitely, he could come in the group for next time when we do that jam.
Okay, no problem. We're coming on the road hard without a doubt. Hey, Senator Johnson, talk to the people. You're coming from the island of St. Croix. I see you hanging out with your counterpart from St. Thomas, Senator DeGraff. Tell me how you're feeling. How things going?
I'm feeling so good. This is my minority leader. We're going to be the majority or no? Don't worry about them there. But we've been having a wonderful time today. We walked the whole parade road. It's a beautiful festival, beautiful carnival, safe, and let's keep it that way all the way, man.
And what about you? How you feeling about him?
You know, I'm so happy to have my colleague over here with us because I spent time with them on their festival and it was excellent. So I'm making sure that ours is just as excellent, which is the territory. We are great, man.
Let me ask you something. You've been down the road, you've been up the road. Tell us about the dynamics. I know in the square have a certain energy, down by the market square have a certain energy, and then also when you go down a little further, there's a certain energy. Can you break down the different energy packets for us, both of you?
People are so happy, they're so warm, they're inviting you for food, for drink, for anything. Went down by the seniors and they're having a blast. I had a couple little dance with some of the seniors, they were happy to get up and shake a leg. So it was wonderful, and then as you go farther down, you got a Hispanic group about there partying down there like they're crazy. So, and as you said, the square have its own energy, but wonderful time. People have a good time.
What's some of the things that you've been hearing as you've been traversing the roads?
Hey, you know, the flavors of the different, the Dominicans when they came up. I went to the scene and had to check a couple of them ID to make sure they were seen. They were going on bad. But I think the most important thing that I want to make sure to say is thank you guys, the radio, the TV, for bringing this to the people who are home, can't be here. It's after 4 and it feels like it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, my son, it's hot.
People still want to come out, enjoy it.
Without a doubt. Let's say it's Carnival, baby. Then we gotta go back to our troop style. 1, 2, 3.
It's
Carnival, baby. To the left, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Up, 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 up. All right, back to you. Pant up.
Excellent, man.
Thanks for that, George. Thanks for that. Fetaholics Carnival Troupe, they're presenting Celebrating Yesteryear with a modern flair. We saw a lot of familiar faces in there. Hi, everybody. Happy Carnival. Marking its 5th year on the road, Fetaholics Carnival Troupe, they're presenting that yesteryear with a modern flair. This presentation honors the legacy of Hug-a-Bunch, jesters, and the traditional Indians, stalwarts of the St. Thomas Carnival, by paying homage to their iconic presentations from years past. We saw Lola, the showgirl, reimagines Hug-a-Bunch iconic pink and green section that once sashayed through the streets of Charlotte-Amalie. Then we saw Quinn, the jester, paying tribute to Jesters Carnival Troupe, a timeless staple of Carnival celebrations, rooted in playfulness and mischief. That section gave revelers full freedom to pay mass without inhibition. Nativa, the traditional Indian section we saw, is an ode to favorite parade closer, from the thunderous drum beats and battle chants to the iconic one-leg dance. This section celebrated a tradition that has transpired generations, rooted in tradition and pride. Nativa also honored the beauty and resilience of the Virgin Islands indigenous people, the Taino and Carib. Okay, so George, who's left to me alone up here in the stand, has made his way down in the street to grab an interview in the middle of all that excitement. George, take it away.
Yes, without a doubt. And we here. Okay, I was saying for sure St. Croix was coming to make a move on St. Thomas, but you came here, Senator Lewis, to set the record straight. How do you feel to be hosting them? You're giving them good food? Because they know the best food over here. Over here. The best food over here.
Will you see all of them leaning? They understand. They're leaning. They're full now.
Talk to the people. Go ahead.
I could tell that the sun gets into you. And just having a good old time, man. I love the adults parade. You know, I love the children parade the best. But we out there, man, everything going good. Hey, no incidents so far. One life, one love. Happy Carnival.
And we definitely going to keep it this way. And it's the first, it is the first in the Senate that we have siblings. Because y'all know Senator Joseph, and then we have Senator Joseph, her brother here. So tell me, how does it feel to be back with your sibling, and do you guys bond together to beat down the others?
I don't know about beating down the others, but we know I'm here to deliver to the people. That's what I'm about. So who ain't want to be on the delivering team, we're going to just run over them and continue. The islands are waiting for that. We're hungry for progress here in the Virgin Islands.
Well, according to the conversation we have yesterday, we know for sure you hungry, because you tell me the only thing that you love about Carnival is to see who eating what and who not eating what, so you can eat.
So I can eat more. But you see, what good about being that as a child? It grow the man into want to give. That's what the man will do.
You want to make sure that every plate is full.
Every plate is full. I mean, we only, by biblical terms, we like to say we created equal. But then when the race starts, we separate. But I still look back to make sure everybody going to be taken care of.
That's a beautiful thing. And of course, I have to come over here to Senator Kurt VLA. I tell you, they've been coming down the road in some quadrille or something. And your customer senior, making sure you get involved. What's going on with you, man?
Man, I was up on the stand. I was just saying the same to myself. I got to come down. I like Jesters. I like Gypsy. So perhaps next year I'm going to join one of those. My band isn't over here Thursday blessed night, but I enjoy jam band music in the background. So I don't mind coming out. I really want to say happy Carnival to the people at the Virgin Islands. The Carnival have been going good thus far. I think looking at the troops coming down, it's been a combination of the new and the old. So you're saying troops that costumes reflect the original custom of the Virgin Islands, and then you're seeing costumes that are more the Trini version. But everybody's having a good time. It's been a good Carnival thus far. There have been no violence, so I'm just happy that everybody on St. Thomas enjoying themselves.
Yes, man, everybody enjoying themselves there. So let me go back to this one here. Senator Fredericks, how you doing? How you feeling, brother?
Culture, man, I live in my best life.
All the time, Only one life to live, so we got to live it to the most and to the fullest. Talk to the people.
Well, I just want you to know I'm here, and physically but mentally, I'm mourning the death of my mom. Just lost her. So, but I wasn't going to stop. I'm still coming out, show the love. It's a beautiful thing. She would have wanted me to come, so I'm here. So,
well, I will tell you this. They say that every time somebody passes, we're supposed to call their name. So I want you to call the name of your mother right now. So let's leave her live with us a little bit.
Primrose Frederick Francis.
Beautiful thing, beautiful thing. Rest in power. And we're going to keep living life to the fullest right here. Yes, love alone. Everybody, let me hear you say love alone. 1, 2, 3. Love alone. Happy Carnival, baby.
Happy Carnival. We like to see all the senators also joining into the fun and sending out the messages there. And Senator Violet told George that the heat was getting to him, but I think it's me because I said Kaiser is who left me on the stand, not George. So Kaiser is taking a little break. We'll see him back shortly, but we're getting more excitement here. I'd like to say hello to Dr. Dora Hill. She's watching all the way from Atlanta, wishing everybody happy Carnival. You remember her from Sibley School Principal. Elena Ritchie, Daddy James Reimer, she said is the Grand Marshal. Brenda Gums watching from Anguilla. And, we like to thank everybody who is watching. Sylvia Frenchy, Cattell watching from Florida. Sophia Stars enjoying Yard Vibes. Tiffany Sad is excited about the troop. VI Jewel Richardson, she said color so pretty. We see some Mukajumbis coming up, and before they get here, let's talk a little bit about Mukajumbis, because I think sometimes we forget what Mukajumbis are all about. They are traditional stilt walking performance art deeply rooted in Caribbean culture, especially in the Virgin Islands and Trinidad and Tobago. The practice traces its origins to West African spiritual and cultural traditions. Stilt walkers were used in ceremonies, festivals, and rituals to represent protection, ancestral spirits, and heightened spiritual awareness. Historically, Mukajumbis were believed to serve a protective role in communities, symbolically watching over people from above on tall stilts, and over time, the tradition shifted from spiritual practice to cultural performance, becoming a staple of carnival celebrations, parades, and festivals. And we always enjoy seeing them. Okay, so we have Epic Mass coming into the square, seeing some feathers. So before they come in, while I get some information here, let's talk about some of our viewers. Thank you all for tuning in, sharing the link. Anne-Marie Danette Triggers, lovely costumes, she says. Ivy Loving Life Heiliger, Happy Carnival from Crystal Dute. Ambi Spice, watching from the Sunshine State of Florida, Maria Miller. Watching from New Hampshire, Anne-Marie Danette Triggers. We are just enjoying all the troops coming to you live from the Grand Hotel Square. Thank you for tuning in with us here at WTJX, enjoying all the live, colorful action. Welcome to everybody who's visiting home. There are a lot of people who prepare just for this time of year. They visit home, not to stand on the sidelines and just enjoy the parade. They not to stand on the sideline, I should say, just to watch the parade. They come down just to join. And we have to give them kudos, because these costumes, detail and everything, they cost a lot of money just for this one day, and for a lot of people it is worth it just for that one day. And the best place to be is in the middle of the troop, because all eyes are on you.
Which is Put him right there, cousin. And turn him loose. When you ready. Not now, when you ready. Come on there. Come on there. Come here, father. Come. Come. It's me and you. Daddy and son. Daddy and son. Let's see, hold on. Let's go. Yo, I love that the kids there. We love to party. We sit together like we do. Cause we love to party. Just like a moving train. Nothing to stop with. And anything gets in the way. I love 100 the wheel. Swerve. Two hands on the wheel. Easy. I love it. Wanna see you swerving now. One again. I want it that we love to. I want it that we love to do. We love to party. We stick together like we do. Cause we love to party. Just like a moving train. Nothing to stop with. And anything gets in the way. We move it sweet. 100 the wheel. Swerve. Two hands on the wheel. Swerve. Tell them we reach. And they should join in. We doing this one. For I need party. Cause we love us to party. It's a thing every time. We place the past.
Yes, without a doubt. Let me see your hands, your waist. Hands, your waist. Your hands, your waist. Your hands, your waist. Your hands. No, baby, at you. But no. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Just a little teaser. How you feeling? How you feeling today? I saw you yesterday at the children parade, and now you're out here in adults. Talk to the people.
Correct. I always support the children, but then on Saturday is for me. Saturday is mine.
Well, it was all yours, and you took it full advantage of it, without a doubt. And how you feeling? Introduce the band to everybody. Introduce the troupe to everyone.
Good afternoon, everyone, and happy Carnival. My name is Sierra. I'm the owner of Epic Mass. And this is Epic Mass times Allure Mass, and we collab to come up the road this year, because what's better than a collaboration, honey? Yes, sir.
It's nice and it's definitely working. How you feel about a collabo?
Hey, the collaboration with Allure and Epic. We have the mass, we come for holiday, and my girl, she just hook us up, and we having a great time in St. Thomas Carnival. Look how 64 look. Box everybody.
Look how 64 look. Hey, box. Back to you.
Wow. Epic Mass. Awesome costume. You see those costumes? What?
Delightful.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He's
delightful,
back.
radiant,
He's
and enchanting. Oh my.
You still have energy left?
A lot of things I'm seeing here in this carnival route today.
Nice.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of things I'm seeing here in this carnival route. You know, I was telling Sandy earlier that I have confidence, but not the confidence that many of them have to come up the parade route. All exciting, you know, they're gyrating, they're dancing, they're doing real movement and not forgetting our roots and culture at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, they are having a whale of a time at the 2026 Adults Parade. And of course, Sandy, you know, we've been pushing $10,000 in 5 hours. I have some more individuals that I want to thank for their donation. Sherry Wheatley. So we have an interview, and I'll be right back to let you know who donate. George, take it away. So while we wait for George, I just want to thank Sherry Wheatley, Simon Keynes, D Rose Creation, Phyllis Freeman, Joel and Daryl Giff, Clarence Hansby, Beryl Rivera, Julie Hola, Sally Petty, Risa Richards, Deborah Leonard, Atlin Otis, Abigail Mills Williams, Frederick Renee, Warrington Tyson, Tisha Faulkner Grant, Gwendolyn Pride, Denise James Lamont, Lynette Linda C., Alicia Brooks, Marjorie Darson, Letsam, Gloria Lambert, Diane Bulai, Helen Siridopoulos, Matilda and Elroy Hugh, Teresa Thomas, Helen Shelterbrand. Thank you for the donation. I see a few of my cousins, Teresa, my cousin Risa, Lynette, Denise. All my cousins them I seen a name. Thank you for participating and showing love to WTJX. Yes. You could scan the QR code to donate on WTJX, www.wtjx.org/donate. Also on our Facebook Live, YouTube Live, it's pinned where you could just click on the link and donate. Thank you all for everyone that donate. To my friend Pumpkin, I did see you earlier, but I didn't get to hail you up in your red convertible Lexus car. Thank you. And we're now ready with George with an interview. George, take it away.
Oh yes, without a doubt. And I'm here. Take out my quorum. I ain't sure. I found the instructions yesterday.
You got three.
Almost. Hey, first legislation. Every Monday after Carnival shall be a holiday for all Virgin Islanders on all islands. Here.
I so move. Second.
That's by the powers vested in you?
No, we. Lieutenant, where you going on there, Lieutenant?
Objection.
Hey, love alone. I'm here with our senators. We have St. Croix in the house. We also have St. Thomas there. Hey, I have the president. President is here, Senator Potter. And we have the vice president here as well, Senator Gittins.
Senior sitting senator.
Senior sitting senator here, Marvin Blighted. So we have a powerful group right here today. A senior citizen senator. I never said that. I never said that. Stop playing with me.
As a senior sitting senator.
Okay, there we
I
go.
noticed you introduced the president as from the island of St. Thomas.
Yes.
So where I come from?
St. Croix, you're there though. You're there.
Well, then let we say that.
Okay, no problem. Wait. First of all, I want to say I had y'all colleagues here, yours particularly from the Big Island, and they came over here and they had them. Oh, we're so happy we came here to eat good food, and we will pack it up and we putting it on the plane and we carrying it over there because we never eat food like this before. That's what they were saying to us.
Yes, and I agree with them. That's how we promote the Virgin Islands. But when they get to St. Croix, man, cheese and bread, we're going to just ice in the cake. You know? But yeah, there was some good food.
A lot of good food, Senator. Not just some, a lot of really good food. Well-seasoned food.
Well seasoned.
With love.
I brought this gentleman some food today.
Just stop it. Just stop it.
The man watched me like I was crazy.
Stop it, Senator. Don't tell them.
The sauce. But I figure because he got lax, he don't eat pork sauce. So I did some chicken sauce. Man, the man say, watch me and cut up the eye. I feel like I slave for no reason. I did about 70 pounds of pork, for real.
Hey.
And then did some chicken sauce, thinking on him. I said, man, when I go on camera today,
You're giving him some chicken sauce.
Hey, but
I don't think culture man eat chicken.
Never in public. Never in public. Never in public. Hey, but wait. On a serious note, all of that chicken sauce and sauce that you have, I would like to donate it to Senator Clifford Joseph. Remember yesterday he said that
Yeah.
Remember yesterday?
He eat everything why it's so big.
Joseph come from good cook, good stack, you know. His mother Gloria Joseph is a master in St. Croix, you know.
So you believe you cook appropriately for him to handle it?
Of course.
So he will say it tastes good. He gonna say this here tastes good.
Definitely.
Okay, without a doubt. Well, Senators, I let you greet the people. Go ahead and talk to the people.
I would just say happy Carnival to everybody. If you're not out here, man, you're missing a good thing. But you got tonight, last lap. So come out, enjoy yourself. And again, big up to all our first responders. Thank you for everything that you do.
This comes about once a year. Please come out, enjoy it, and be safe, look out for each other, and be blessed.
Enjoy your carnival. I think we only have maybe about 6 more hours of this before everything comes to a crash. But this was one of my favorite carnivals in the last 10 years or so. I enjoyed it. It was fun. The music was great, and the food was exceptional.
I'm looking forward to next year, you know. Carnival 75th.
75 in a hizzy.
I'll be here. God's willing.
We will be here, God's spare life, like my mother used to say. We will be right here in this same spot.
And I hope to be here with you once God's spare life. Hey, let me say happy Carnival and 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival! Yes, sir.
And we're back here. Just celebrated. I almost had an accident just now.
Ultimate Legacy is coming up. We are having a lot of excitement. I think Kaiser kind of getting a little excited here.
Yeah, everything is just spilling everywhere. I'm just behaving so poorly up here.
Somebody just mentioned last lap. I don't think we want to hear that just yet. We still want to continue with what's left until it's time to talk about last lap, right?
So we're getting ready to go to the floor to see the performances. So stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ultimate Legacy. This is Ultimate Legacy.
Ultimate Legacy. It's getting ready to come into the post office square. I'm seeing all the feathers looking so nice together, and they are celebrating music, mass, and pageantry. Ultimate Legacy, one for all, one communications. I'm seeing them on their truck, mass with class. Ultimate Legacy VI. They are coming in the square.
If you are not here, you are missing out. The vibes, the colors, the energy. Straight heat. Okay, let's take it down.
Look at the colors. Look at this section. Everybody, let me see you now.
I tell you what, I love what you wear, and I love what you didn't wear. It's a beautiful combination in the square here today. Talk to me, you're the owner. How do you feel, man? Introduce yourself, tell us the truth, all of that.
My name is Aliyah Felix Biden. I am the CEO and president of the Ultimate Legacy Carnival Troupe. Here with me today, I also have my COO, the Chief of Operations, Abena Farrell Wayne. This is Ultimate Legacy Year 5. We're on the road. We're paying homage to our traditional carnival characters, Steel Pan, Tribe, which is the Indians, and Moko, which of course is the Moko Jumbies. So we're just paying homage to what really sparked the flame for our love for carnival in the first place, okay? So this is just a blend of traditional and mixed with modern, and where we going further.
That's right, a lot of Aborigines, y'all. Definitely making sure that you respect the original people of this land, and I definitely like that. COO, how you feeling, my son? How many of you guys are here? You have the calculator, tell us.
Calculator, my computer is telling me 350 of us are on the
Hey! 350 on the road. Break down the different costumes for me, because I'm seeing different flavors as we come down the road.
So the first section that you saw in the square is our steel section, which is representative of the steel pan, which we have paid homage to for many years here in the Virgin Islands, not just here, but throughout the Caribbean. The second section is our Indian, our tribe section, which pays homage to our traditional Indians here in the Virgin Islands. And then our last section is the Mokos. Of course, the Moko Jumbies. What is Carnival without the Moko Jumbies?
I can tell you, myself, without a doubt. Listen, you definitely added flavor, a lot of feathers, and a lot of beauty here to the square today. I give you the last word. Talk to the people.
Happy Carnival as we celebrate Year 5 with Ultimate Legacy.
Hey, everybody, happy Carnival on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Happy Carnival!
Ultimate Legacy! Bounce, 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 bounce. Back to you. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, yes, yes, without a doubt. With a troop so large, 300 plus, you can't just do one interview. You gotta talk to everybody else. Y'all enjoying yourselves? See, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, I'm seeing some familiar faces as I look around, only in their eyes. Some of my colleagues. How you doing? Let the world know who you are.
Hey, everyone. It's your girl, Janisha John here. Happy Carnival. I hope you guys are having a great time, because I am. I sure am.
You definitely, and you're home. You're home at WTJX. Don't ever say no.
Listen, you already know WTJX to the world. I love you guys.
And of course, tell the world who you are.
The one and only Shaniqua Robinson. Big up WTJX and the Department of Tourism in the building.
Definitely. And speaking of tourism, I must say, I love the feathers. I love the combinations. I love the jewelry. I love everything. You guys are tremendous, without a doubt. But let's go over here. Let me get a scoot right here. How you doing, my brother? Without a doubt, you've been working hard. First of all, tell me your position and your title. Stay in the film. Stay with us. Stay with us. Stay close. Stay very close.
Shamari Haynes, Deputy Commissioner with the Department of Tourism. I've been doing good. Good energy, good vibes. The team been working hard. The support has been very good. The turnout has been well. Cruisians, Virgin Islanders, St. Thomians, visitors, mainlanders, everybody is here for Carnival.
Well, I just say the visitors, the Cruisians, and everybody was here and there. We love that. We appreciate that. Let me ask you something. Does it help the fact that you actually partake in mass to kind of perceive what the people might be wanting?
Of course. The best way to experience it is to live it.
You got to live it without a doubt, man. That's good. And I want you to talk to people who are away right now because WTJX, I mean, so many people log on and locking hundreds of thousands, close to millions locking to us when we cover these festivals and parades. Talk to them because they're itching to come, you know. They want to come. So get them the little boost.
If you missed us in St. Thomas this year, check us in St. John or check us in St. Croix, or you can visit anytime. Spirit Airline got a little something going on, but we're taking care of our people, right? So, you know, check us out. Visit usvitourism.vi or .com. Call us 774-8784. We're doing the work. We're invested. Even if you don't want to come for festival or St. John 4th of July celebration, you could always catch us online. Call us, visit us. We're available all the time, and I don't work 24/7. People just don't know that.
And these ladies are here with us all the time too, ready to welcome you.
We're called Cruisian Dark and Cruisian Light.
Oh, that's what that is? Yeah. I'm first time hearing that, but all right.
Cruisian Rum.
What if you want a combination of both?
I mean, I don't know. You shouldn't mix dark and light, but that's between you and your maker.
Everybody, happy Carnival in 3. 1, 2, 3.
Happy Carnival!
Bugs to the unks. Back to you, back on top. They're waving and say,
and we are back on top.
Wow.
We just saw, listen, this troupe is amazing. And they tell you about this steel, Alia Felix. She said 5 years. They're doing this. Alia also worked for the Division of Personnel, and she's a fabulous personality, fabulous person, and she has a troupe here to bring to keep the culture alive. And you know her grandfather is Vern Hodge. And of course we saw the Rising Stars came up and celebrate 45 years. So branching out, keeping the culture alive in the form of a carnival troupe. Aliyah, congratulations. Congratulations for what you're doing. We love you. The troupe was beautiful. All the feathers, red, blue, green, yellow, and iridescent colors. You name it, they have it. I also see her mom, Bridget. She's right there. She was in Rising Stars front,
we saw her.
and now she's right back to support her daughter.
Bridget, awesome. You have a lot of energy. We saw you yesterday. I think I saw you twice yesterday. And
yes, in the children's parade, and she was also supporting
her
she
daughter.
was also one of them pushing for the junior Calypso because a lot of people wasn't aware it came back. So she was pushing that to get people to come to the village to support our young people. So a lot of things was happening. I really like to see that the junior Calypso Monarch came back. That was good for our young people, and a host of other shows. My dream is to see the king and queen of the band because I want to be a king of the band with the biggest costume in the world to see.
Let's hear from our underwriters, and we will be right back.
The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158.
The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.
And we are back, 2026 Adults Parade, and we're getting towards most of the end. I'm seeing that we have still Elscon Associates to go, Real Mass to go, Shaka Zulu, the D-Collab, the Female Embracing Business Entrepreneur, I guess that's a new troupe, and then the Traditional Indians. I didn't see the Simplicity Production, so hopefully they may be coming up, the post office, and of course, Remedy. Remedy hasn't come up yet, so we're good. So we have 5 or 6 more entries to come up for the 2026 Adults Parade, and we are excited. You're still not too late to come out if you want to come out and celebrate. Also, continue to donate. $10,000 in 5 hours. Please continue to donate. Donate to WTJX, WTJX.org/donate. We want you to continue to help us to bring these live, colorful coverage, PBS, NPR, with a radio station, radio program, different things that we want to do. We want you to continue to help us. So donate to WTJX today. Don't delay. Donate to WTJX. In just a few moments, I will go right back up the listing to really thank the many individuals, because I know earlier I did thank many individuals who have supported, continue to support it, continue to show up and show out when we need you, and we thank you. Those are Elva Richards Goodwin, Jamie Francis, Elma Brathwaite, Catherine Wallace, Advanced Tutorial, Stefan Jurgen, Kathleen Renee Grant, Kimberly Thomas, Melanie Roebuck, Aaron Wentworth, Fern Rapsat, Sandra O'Hodge Benjamin. We also have Trisha Seeley, Shani Isaac, Dr. Daron Ambos, Rick Lamin Singh. Thank you, Suzanne Richards, Luan Lake, St. Thomas Federal Credit Union. We also thank Peter Ross, Karen Williams, Chantel Harrigan, Alfonso Laborde, Simra Sidney, Natasha Towner, Digma Greenaway, Diane Richardson, Beverly Clark of Paradise Soaps, Keyshawn Forbes, Marilyn Bradwood Hall, Margarita Smith, Ray Honor Cotton, Christine Lloyd. We also thank Erica Hansen. We have Jamal McLean, Sophia McKenzie, Sean Walker, Rachel Batista, John Benham, Carrie Reimer, Beryl Freeman, Greta Hart Heidemann, Elaine Penn, Yvette Delabanc, Kisa Phillips, Yolanda Woodson, Dowdell, Kanasha Herbert, Gina Lorraine Turbay, Barbara Pomerantz, Angela Phipps, Lucy Krieger, Beryl Hansen, Robert Phipps, Katrin Huttle, Ann Williams, Lauren Gubon, Mavis Nanton, and I will come back and let you know the rest from Sandra Turbay on.
Lots of people donating. Thank you so much. We have a little interview there with Mia from UVI. Mia?
All right, we're live here with Dr. George, president of the University of the Virgin Islands. Dr. George, tell me, how are you feeling?
I am feeling amazing. I'm enjoying Carnival 2026 here on St. Thomas, enjoying the vibe, great seeing everyone, including some of our students as well as other members of the community, and just honestly loving every minute of it.
So tell me, what is your favorite part about the Virgin Islands culture?
Honestly, I love the blend of music. I love makajumbis. I also love that everyone takes pride in preserving our culture, whether you're from St. Thomas, St. John, St. Croix, Water Island, we all come together and preserve what means to be a Virgin Island.
Absolutely, I'm with you on that. And my next question is, what is your favorite local food? And favorite song by a local artist?
My favorite local food is actually Crucian stuffing.
Crucian stuffing specifically, I love it, I love it. And your favorite artist, local artist, and song?
I have a lot of favorite local artists, to be honest, but one of my favorites lately is Adam O.
Adam O, okay.
I won't tell you which song, I can't say. But I'm loving it. I love all of our local artists who've been performing here in the village. Those who've been out performing during parade, and I'm honestly just enjoying the vibe here, hearing what everyone has to say great things about our carnival and the 3 ways and 3 reasons to fet. You can see it right here for Carnival 2026 and what that means. If you're not here in person, you are missing out. If you're streaming live, you're doing all right. You're getting second best.
I agree. Dr. George, thank you so much for that. You enjoy the rest of your carnival. It was a pleasure. All right, we're going to take it back up top.
Yes, so that was Dr. Sophia George. Thank you for supporting. She's also a member of the board for the WTJX as well and Service President University. I also want to continue to thank Sandra Turbay, Winston, Lucien Molinar, C. Guyla, Marion Hall, Gabriel Knight, Corrine Hamilton, Christine Cintron, April Petrus, Linda Shinnery. Also want to thank Vancito A. Wallace, Daphne O'Neill, Astrid Hippolyte, Lorna Todman, Coralie Nisbet, Abigail Hutchins, Joelle Buchanan. We also thank Sherry Wheatley, Dr. Sherry Wheatley, that is, Simon Keynes, The Rose Creation, Phyllis Freeman, Joelle and Daryl Giff, Clarence Hansby, Beverly Rivera, and Julie Holder. And we'll be right back so you can listen to and view Real Mass coming into the post office
Before
square.
we do that, we're going to talk a little bit about Real Mass as they come in. They're saluting the rebellion. They're paying tribute to the spirit of defiance that gave birth to what we now celebrate as Carnival, a time when ancestors expressed freedom through resistance, dance, and cultural pride. We're going to see section 1, where we'll see before the feathers, there was a stick. The first section is Battle des Bois, fight of the stick, or in this case, stick fighters. Rooted in African traditions and preserved through Caribbean survival, stick fighting was more than a sport. It was training, it was pride, it was power. And then we're going to see a little further down section 2, which is called the Commandantes section, honoring the revolutionary leaders, disciplined architects who helped shape resistance into revolution. The costumes, they're featuring bold metallic camouflage, militant embellishments, jewel detailing, and commanding military berets. Real Mass, presenting Salute the Rebellion.
So we are...
Salute the Rebellion! We are defying everybody when you see we just raise everything. Raise everything. Never use the force, just lift up everything. Let me see you stand, turn up like an engine. Let me see you stand, turn up like an engine. Raise everything. Raise everything. Never use the force, stand, lift up everything. Everyone stand, turn up like an engine. No shot and run, way bad like that. Fader, rock swinging like saber. Go and tell your friends and your neighbor. If we come on the radar. Ooh, we bad like that. Fader, rock swinging like saber. Go and tell your friends and your neighbor. When you see the movement on the radar. All our way moving things with the force. Move that head with the force. Lift that head to the force. Move that tongue with the force. Shake it up with the force. Rock the place with the force. Shake the place with the force. Don't move, Truckman. Tap into the force. 10,000 soldiers, stormtroopers, trucks. Forward, Real Man. Imperial battle crew. Truckman, don't move. The kind of space we can shift how we maneuver. When we're on the scene, call where the people move us. Hail it from the dark of the country. Full suit of black, fence full, power hungry. None harder than a dark feeler named Bungie. When you see me step into your party, everybody raise everything. Raise everything. Never use the force, just lift up everything. Let me see you start, turn up like an engine. Let me see you start, turn up like an engine.
That is Real Mass. We got one more troop to play a song for, okay? Truckman, don't move.
Real Mass, come forward, please. We get you ready for the next performance. They ready? Let's go.
Hey, first and foremost, I must say, I love the original way that you come into the square each and every year. How many years now?
18. 18 years of homegrown mass. It got a lot of things out there for everybody. But if you want it homegrown, if you want it made locally, it's real mass.
And tell me a little bit about the idea of the stick, without feathers, just the stick.
Hold on. So, Carnival originated off of resistance, the rebellion of the enslaved. So we decided we were going to take it back to the original warriors, where Carnival originated, culture and pride, resistance. It was a little slick thing our ancestors do, you know? We're doing it here today. We're rebelling. We're rebelling.
So they were pretending they're just having fun with a stick, but they're really coming.
Rebelling.
I like the way how you drop it. You're giving them the history and the culture. You're not just coming down the street empty, not at
Real
all.
mass is very, very intentional. I do a lot of research before I present something.
Well, you're looking very great today. Break down the costumes for us real quick.
So, this is some, first of all, let me just, everything is locally made. We do this here right here in St. Thomas, in the kitchen and in the living room. So we have some straw hair, some jewels, the tie-dye, art and, ancestors and Africa. And then we're giving a tribute to our soldiers. Real Mass actually boasting. We have about 5 veterans in the troop today. And then I'm giving tribute to my uncle who we laid to rest about maybe 2 weeks ago.
Call his name.
He was also a veteran.
Call his name.
His name is David Norford.
He lives on today.
Oh yeah. He always wear a Real Mass t-shirt. He would live for a day like today.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, first of all, let me say I salute you. And I salute you, without a doubt. And anytime you want to...
Salute Steph. Come salute me.
Salute. Hey. Real Mass, make some noise. Hey. Up the road, thank you so very much. Back on top, my son. I like them. A lot of culture, my son.
Wow, Real Mass looking good. What do you think?
I like it.
Awesome. And
I know a lot of them has been saying in terms of intertwining the culture, ultimate legacy, Real Mass. The Gallibarians are doing it with Ben and the Steel.
Yes,
so he has a whole something for everyone within the troops. Here, there, and far. They are just doing their thing. While I have some more time, I want to really thank our donors. It's coming in $10,000 in 5 hours. Continue to donate to WTJX. I also want to big up to my aunt Tintin. Yes, Tintin, I'm going to come and get the check to donate to WTJX. So please check it off that I called your name. I'm going to come and get that check. I want to thank Sally Petty, Risa Richards, Deborah Leonard, Atlin Otis, Abigail Mills Williams, Frederick Renee Warrington Tyson. We'll come back with some more names.
George has the festival committee. George, take it away.
Yes. Hey, I'm here with the heavy hitters. I gotta leave them introduce yourself because I don't want to pronounce nobody's name wrong. That's how heavy hitters they are. Talk to the people.
Ian Turnbull, Director for the USVI Division of Festivals.
And you are?
Alvin Borg Jr., Assistant Director, USVI Festival, Division of Festival Tourism. Yeah.
Well, I definitely gotta say congratulations. Things are rolling around. First of all, you have any updates of what's happening on the parade route right now?
So we got 1 or 2 trucks that might have a breakdown, but that don't stop them from moving. So We got about 4 or 5 more trucks to come down the road, troops to come down the road, but we riding. Sweet. Sun right up there.
I love your verbiage. Might. And what do we do in cases like this when we know that maybe, perhaps, a truck might be broken down the road? Do you guys like bring out a mechanic crew? Do you guys change your oil? What happens?
Well, that's all in contingent of the troop, not really us, but we've been working with them as much as we can. But in a case like when we're in the square, we have culture man to entertain the crowd. So we know you're good at that. So we're ready for you whenever you're ready. WTJX, Division of Festival Tourism, we all work together to keep the thing happening and moving. So we're ready.
I love it. Pass the buck in a very nice way here. Pass the buck. Well, go ahead and talk to the people. One thing I have to commend you guys about is the fact that we had the junior Calypsonians. That's very important. That's how we're going to have future Calypsonians to keep the monarch going. So talk a little bit about that. Was it hard to do this year? And what are some of the initiatives that you guys put forward to make sure that this show could have happened?
To me, that was the best show that we had for the season. Like, the Junior Calypso was flawless. The only missing piece of the Junior Calypso was Culture Man.
Well, next year, let's make sure we tighten that up. We're going to tighten up. That's an easy fix. And what about you? What's some of the initiative that you guys take? Did you guys go into the school? Did you guys recruit people? Talk about that end.
I'm happy you asked that question. I concur with Ian. I think Junior Calypso show is probably it was the best show for the season. And we definitely tapped into the local schools and just to kind of give a heads up, we'll be doing the same thing in St. Croix this year. So we are ready for St. Croix Calypso show, kind of not really following or mirroring, but bringing it back to what St. Thomas did. But we need that because we have older Calypsonians a little long in the tooth, so we have to be able to prep the ones that's coming up now. So they have great songs. They have Prince Rainy and all the other Calypsonians that are very, very good at their craft and keeping it alive and preserving it. So that's where we are right now. We'll be ready for it next year for St. Thomas and this year for St. Croix Festival.
I like how you said long at the tooth. I
don't want to say old, but...
No, nobody old, just experienced. Very experienced. But hey, I give y'all the last word, man. Go ahead and get them the last word. Hype them up a little bit. Get them the last word right here. Starting with you.
Again, last lap, kicking off. You get Fireworks, you have Destra, you have Adamo, you have Bio International, you have Bossa Boss, and of course Rock City, Grammy nominated, Grammy full blown. So you get music, come through the village, you get Fireworks, come enjoy yourself. This has been an excellent carnival. Big up to all our sponsors, VI Lottery, Captain Morgan, and everybody else that's been involved. So.
Nice, without a doubt. Last word, fire.
It's Carnival, baby. That's it,
my son. Let me get It's Carnival, baby, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's Carnival, baby!
Back to you, Pan Top.
Listen, thank you, festivals, for really sharing all the things that they have been planning. Right now on screen, it's Elsco and Associate number 41 entry. They are presenting the tart. They look at tart presentation display, and of course Mr. Delicious and Mr. Handsome himself, William Champagne Chandler, is the head chef for the float. So they have the pineapple tart, the coconut tart, the guava tart, and you have the ladies rolling the dough and making it, getting ready. Where you see with all the dough in your face,
God, this is awesome.
They have
this
it all
great.
together. And then there should be a production coming on. I'm seeing Barbara Peterson and Dr. Bert Peterson. They're looking at having a tart display, throwing out the tarts. Hopefully we can get our pineapple tart over here. Mia, make sure you get your pineapple tart because we know George like guava. But make sure you get some pineapple tart for Sandy and I. Pineapple tart is the best tart. Don't judge me, I have the mic and I could say that. Pineapple tart is the best tart. And of course, those of you that love other tart, we love you too as well.
So tell me, we grew up with the tarts in the Virgin Islands for a long time. When did this start up with the wars?
I don't know why have a war in tarts, because pineapple tart is the best tarts. I don't understand why they would even take us there. But we have to give other people an example to feel a winner. But once you get pineapple, it's over. Now I ain't talking about the pineapple you buy from the store, the real pineapple tart.
So I have to tell y'all, I was busy talking about a troop yesterday, and Kaiser interrupted me, and he goes, "Tell me something. Which one you supporting, coconut or pineapple?" And I was like, "Is he serious?" He had a serious look on his face.
She didn't
I
want
had to say the
tell
right
me.
thing.
She's like, I said, Sandy, which tart you want? She's like, you know what? I don't really. I said, I asked you that. I
He
want
cut
to get
me off,
information. I
make
want
a
to know
decision.
what the tart is that you
Wow.
like. So she finally gave it and said pineapple. See, she understand it. You know, sometimes
Whoa.
I bully people to get the tart.
They're giving us some tarts down there.
I trying to get a pineapple tart. So where's my pineapple tart? Pineapple tart. Bring the pineapple tart. I'm seeing I just saw Senator Bolcares there engaging with Elsco and Associates. We're looking for the pineapple tart. I ain't seen the pineapple tart.
We're gonna take it down to the road. Let's get more.
We'll be right.
So we're here live with Mr.
and Dr. Bert Peterson.
person on the route, Dr. Bert Peterson, and he just gave me a guava tart. They're actually out here giving out live tarts on the parade route. Now, Dr. Bert, tell me more about this troop and what you're doing.
So it's my sister and I. This is Barbara Peterson. This is my sister. And we came up with the concept with Elsco and Associates. We're always fighting over who has the best tart in the Virgin Islands. I'm a coconut guy.
I'm pineapple.
She's pineapple. Whatever. Guava comes second, pineapple last. And I was trying to tell her coming up the street, guava out of season, we should charge more for the guava, but she wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? You should have been paying more for the guava because it's out of season.
A businessman, I love it.
But I gave it to you, right? Because you're so beautiful. Happy Carnival.
Thank you. So I want to ask you one question, both of you. So there's a whole thing right now saying that our culture is dying, right? I agree. But what do you think is needed to amplify our culture, its people, all together?
It requires our generation. We have a responsibility to let you guys know how much fun it is to go old school and kick it. And we married old school with new school, and that's the way to do it. It's our responsibility. We can't blame young people for that.
I agree. And what about you, Miss Barbara?
I agree also. And you know, we have to hold each one of you by the hand and bring you along. And I hope kicking and screaming I can start bringing some young people to understand the importance of bringing back our culture. Yeah.
Each one teach one. I love it, guys. Thank you so much. This is an amazing production. And I want you to enjoy the rest of your carnival. No, never coconut. Guava for life. Guava gang, stand up. Let's take it up back. Pineapple, oh my God. Take it up on top.
Listen,
Guys, let's up here fuming.
I have an attitude.
What's
It's
happening?
pineapple. So, ladies and gentlemen that's listening, please put in the chat, either on YouTube or the live chat, what is your favorite tart? And we're gonna add it up today, and then whatever that Kong says, then that's the name of the tart. But listen, they're having a good time here with the tart wars. Favorite tart, you know, all things is going on well.
So let's take
Hi,
it back
Miss
down
Era.
and get a little more about the troop there.
Sonia from DC. Sonia, how are you feeling?
I feel exuberated to be here at Carnival.
So tell me, how long have you been here? What's your favorite part? And most importantly, when it comes to the Virgin Islands culture, what do you enjoy the most?
I love the people, I love the culture, I love the food. I love everything about the VI.
Love that. So I'm gonna be very in your business. What is your favorite tart? And I'm gonna judge you really hard.
My favorite tart is the guava tart.
Oh my God! Sonia, I said that the doctor before was my favorite person, but he likes coconut. So you are now my favorite person, because this is my guava sister. You have good taste. My DC girl, thank you so much for joining us, and enjoy the rest of your carnival. Let's take it back on the road.
We are
having an awesome time.
Tantalizing, radiant, bright, shining bright like the sun. Although it's after 5, it's still a little humid, and nobody's going anywhere. We're getting ready to see the Shaka Zulu. That was the Elsco and Associates, and of course they're telling the story of the older generation taking the younger generation by hand and pulling them forward so we can continue to preserve the culture. So
that's right.
I really admire that question Mia asked. Very in, because I've been listening over the time about culture and what it means to really showcase culture, and we have to show our young people what it means to show culture. It's different ways to showcase culture. It's not
true.
one way.
It's true.
So
It's
we have
true.
to be able to provide young people with all different forms and ways to showcase culture so they can preserve it, appreciate it, and love it.
Exactly, and one of the ways, of course, is through food, as we were just talking about the tart, and you just wolfed down yours, right?
I don't eat all the pineapple tart, Lord. I need another one.
Thank you for the tarts. Those are delicious. Did you get a chance to go to the food fair?
I did. I was on the food fair committee.
That's right.
So, of course, 150 vendors
yes,
participated in the food fair. That day was hot. I'm still, paying for it. My skin, everything's still breaking up from how hot the sun was. But, we are having a wonderful time. The food fair is a part of the culture. Of course, food, drink, storytelling, all that stuff. Yes, for some water. Yes, thank you so much.
Awesome. And we are getting ready for the Shaka Zulu troupe. They're getting ready to come in here to Grand Hotel Square. They are presenting a continent so vast, so rich in culture and beauty. This is Africa. All traditional outfits are designed and handmade by the troupe owner, Charles Matthew. We all know Charles Matthew. He does this every year. The materials used, they include skins, hides, furs, colorful beads, shells, exotic fabrics, and 5 different types of feathers, all coming together to bring the raw energy of Africa to the parade. Shaka Zulu was founded by Charles Matthew, who watched this carnival for many years as a young man and wanted to bring something to carnival that represented true Africa in a raw, up-close experience for the people of the Virgin Islands. And we have watched this troupe grow over the years. It's gotten bigger and bigger, and we always look forward to it. Awesome costume, fine details. Celebrating 74 years in the Virgin Islands of history, freedom, and tradition. This is St. Thomas Carnival.
And let's take it to the street to hear, see, and view the performances for Shaka Zulu.
Talking to these Aborigines. Back, hey, whoa. Hey, spare up. Come. Easy. Come. Me good man. Come. Me good. Come a little bit closer. A little bit. Oh, Lord, send help. Every year is the same thing. Come back here, right here. We'll set it up right here. Wait, hey. Tell me when. Okay, guys. Who is your leader? Can I speak to your leader, please?
Baba.
Okay.
Carnival. It's time we met a big memory right here. Let me tell you something. Carnival just began. I don't care what you say. Everything start right now. Rah. Happy Carnival, St. Thomas. I love my people. Every year, we bring it straight from the motherland. All right? No sugar, no salt, just a whole lot of pepper. We're burning you. Oh, my God, we're burning you, Georgie. Where Georgie?
Hello. Hey. First of all, you look like a very healthy Zulu. What you gonna eat?
Let me tell you, George, you gotta come with us, you know. You gotta say goodbye right now, you know. This is it. You're one of us now, so come on. Let's go up the road, Georgie.
Okay, we go together. Next time, no violence. No, what's wrong with them? Every year the same thing. Do I need a knife to my throat to communicate? No, I don't. That's called a highly pressured interview, but me ain't gonna lie, I love them a lot. They're part of the culture, and I love the fact that they take a little time to unwind and talk with us with very good English. They learn the English very good. Back part top. All right, yes, without a doubt. Aruba give body, yeah!
Culture, man!
You don't know. Hey, Senator Boltez, Senator at large, how you feeling, man? One thing about you, you're on St. Croix, you're on St. John, you're on St. Thomas. Tell us what's the vibe with each festival and carnival that you go to. What's like the vibes? What's the difference, nuances?
Well, first of all, I'm at large and you're in charge, don't forget it. But I want to say every single festival that we have, whether it's Carnival, Celebration, or even the Crucian Christmas Festival, it's all part of we. We don't enjoy it, and we have our own cultural melting pot of society that makes it so beautiful. And now it's St. Thomas Carnival, which is the biggest of all of them. This is the apex of having a great time, so I always enjoy St. Thomas Carnival.
Well, let me ask you this, I was talking to some of your colleagues, and speaking about melting pot, let's talk about the food part. Who have the best food? When you go around and traverse these islands, who have the best food? Is it there?
You try and take away my vote, them. But I ain't gonna lie, St. Croix has a nice diversity of food, so I would say St. Croix has the best food.
No worries. Your vote is in and it's final without a doubt. When I see our next shoot coming up, go ahead and talk to the people and give you the last word.
Hey, listen, St. Thomas Carnival 2026, it's not going to be the last one. St. Thomas Virgin Islands, St. John Virgin Islands, St. Croix Virgin Islands. The Virgin Islands has the best carnival per capita across the Caribbean. So make sure you book your tickets for 2027. I say so.
You don't know, without a doubt, back by top. We getting loose in the streets right now, Messiah. Yes, I know.
And we're back. Number 43 is coming in. This is called Decolab. Several troops fused together. Euphoria, Carnival troop sounds. We also have exclusive by Anush 242 Gallery, and we have Inferno's Carnival troupe. One road, one experience. So this is going to be magnificent.
Now the road is coming alive today as these three powerhouse troops unite to deliver one unforgettable carnival experience in a dynamic showcase of culture, music, and mass. The parade presentation flows in this order. First we'll see Euphoria Carnival Troupe, exclusive by Anush 242, and then Inferno's Carnival Troupe, each bringing a distinct vision, yet moving together in one rhythm of Caribbean and unity. Okay, leading the road, we will be seeing Euphoria Carnival Troupe with Sounds of Paradise, a powerful musical journey through the Caribbean. This presentation celebrates unity through music, movement, and mass, taking spectators across 4 islands and 4 iconic rhythms that define our culture. The journey begins in Trinidad with Royalty, Trinidad soca, joyful, regal, and explosive, capturing the essence of Carnival's heartbeat. From there, we move into Grenada with Emancipation, Jab Jab Fierce, rebellious, and unapologetically free, honoring strength and liberation. Next, they arrive in Dominica with Transformation Bouillon, a fusion of sound and identity symbolizing evolution and creativity. Finally, we'll reach the Virgin Islands with Euphoria, USVI Fusion, a blissful, high-energy culmination of rhythm, melody, and bass that unites the Caribbean into one harmonious vibe. Euphoria invites you to feel the bass, embrace the movement, and live the moment, because they say this is fetting without borders. This is unity. We go down to the road now and get some of that Decolab.
You're looking for Euphoria, Euphoria. Like with this boy. It's a new thing, it's a new thing. That's the real super. All right now. Keep ready. It's the real super. 1, 2, 3, that right, go on.
Yeah, post office square, get ready. You're rocking with the one and only. Party time is now. All eyes forward. All eyes forward. It's a movie. Exclusive, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready now? Showtime in 5, so let we start it. Is that the bass from the truck where your heart beat? Reverse energy, and it look like stage fright to me. Front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where legends
time already? Is that time already? Get ready, go! Get ready, 1, go! One minute about it now!
I love feathers. My goodness. Anush, what a beautiful exclusive type of show we had here in the square. Tell me a little bit about the whole setup, the theme, all of that.
This year the theme is Treasures of the Caribbean, which is sun, yellow, sand, white, and sea, blue.
All of the natural elements it takes for mass to be massive. So tell me, how many you had with you here today?
About 100 members today. Our designers are from the Bahamas, of course, 242.
Okay, and they definitely hook you up in a splendid way. Let me ask some of your troop members how they really feel about this experience. Is this something that you'll do again?
Definitely, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Exclusive by Anush 242.
And so you practice that up the road, without a doubt.
Exclusive, let me tell you.
Exclusive.
Then, wait, I want her to see the back strap. These ain't strings. This is adjustable straps. That's what we need. We're paying our money and we want quality. I got lap TT. I need them to set up. This is the quality what I need. I want to spend $1,000 with this. Not $1,000 for strings.
So no, I want to know, so you got a lot of string before in your life?
Huh?
You had a lot of strings before and they let you down?
Yeah, but they let me down a lot. They let me down. I need this. You see, there's a whole lot of mommy titties. I have mommy titties. They sag to the navel. You see how my titties them there? To my chest, to my chin. You see? That's what I need.
You had an exclusive right here. She fed the world and now she's being fed with an exclusive type of opportunity. We love that. 1, 2, 3, exclusive. 1, 2, 3, exclusive. Give the people them straps. They want straps. All right, up the road, up the road, up the road, up the road. Back on top. Back on top. yes, without a doubt. Big up, large up yourself. This was a 3-pack collab, and I love collabs. I love what it happened because it showed that even the troops could work together. First of all, let's start with you, young man. Tell the world who you are.
You know who I am, man.
But the world might not know.
Introduce me.
Go ahead and tell them, man.
My name is Orby Gerard Jr., Euphoria Carnival Troupe. It ain't about me, though. It's about a collab with Euphoria, exclusive, Infernos. But we got a Carnival Queen, the reigning queen with us for Carnival this year, Sophia Watson. Thanks to the Queen.
And I'll tell you what, it's a very euphoric moment because I remember seeing you come down, you did your thing nice and proper and upheld the image, and then you came down here with another type of dynamic coming down in the troop. Talk to the people about that experience with Euphoria.
Good day, everyone. I am Sophia Wharton, your 2026 St. Thomas Ambassadorial Queen. I am a woman of many hats. Yesterday, I came down with CAHS. This morning, I came down as a queen. Today, and right now, I'm coming down with Euphoria, Infernos. And listen, let me tell you, I love Carnival and I love our culture. I will support our culture in any way. So when this opportunity came to me to join this collab, I was like, heck yeah, put me in. And I'm having a blast. And like Master Montano say, they say you're only as good as your last performance. So listen.
Hey, we voted in the Senate. We playing in the Senate. The president, you're something good, my son. I give it the last word, Queen. It's all about you right now. You tell me talk to her. I know you want me to talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
When last have you had a reigning queen in a Carnival troupe? The same year. When last?
It's very rare. And I have to go to my almanac too.
Every time I come in the square, it's something different. A couple years ago, we had a king and a queen. Never done before. Now we have kind of a queen, the reigning queen, with us. Tell them stop playing. Euphoria, we had to stay.
Euphoria, we had to stay. Wait, let me ask this question. Go ahead.
No, check us next year. It's not an anniversary year, so we're coming big.
So let me ask you this here, Queen. Now the pressure is on you. Euphoria, are you here to stay with Euphoria?
Euphoria, I am here to stay. I'm telling you, woo!
Back pan top, you done know. Hey, it's a big collab going on. We love that. One love in the U.S. Virgin Islands, St. Thomas, parades. Boom, boom, boom. Euphoria to the world.
Shout out Euphoria, exclusive, Infernos, big collab, 2026. Next year, 15 years for Euphoria. Infernos is 30 years. Carnival is 75 years. Is a problem next year.
Big anniversary, a big problem.
Problem next year.
You done know. Hey, let me hear you say Euphoria on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Euphoria!
Back on top.
Beautiful, Infernos, Euphoria, and exclusive. I'm so excited to let you guys know that this is an amazing experience. This is the first time that I've ever seen a collaboration like this. Now I'm going to ask you, Dean, what inspired this collaboration?
Let's say we thought it was about time 3 renowned troops trying to get together as one. You know, we like to do things differently. So Infernos, Euphoria, and us, big time every time.
Every single time. Now we have the beautiful Brittany. Brittany, tell me, how are you feeling, baby?
Amazing. I'm having the greatest time ever. Yes.
What's your name?
Miss Kiva.
Miss Kiva, how are you feeling?
Amazing. I'm beautiful.
Yes, you are. All of you. Dean, you beautiful too, my boy.
Boy, thank you.
Beautiful. Listen, everybody have a sip and happy Carnival. You're doing amazing and thank you for stopping by. We're going to take it back on the road. You got to stick it.
And we are back. You're seeing exclusive exclusive. You still have some more time to help us raise $10,000 in 5 hours. Please donate to WTJX, WTJX.org/donate. The app, the QR code is on the screen. It's live on Facebook. It's live on YouTube. Please donate. I just want to thank some more individuals that have donated to us. Before, we just want to thank everybody. These individuals have gone above and beyond to donate. Janice Ayala, Gubern, Christine Pickering, Esther James, Velma Reimer, Janet Miscus, Donna Rojas, Vital Business Solution, Carl Andrews, Lynette Pilgrim, Jennifer C. Lynch, Emily Carter, Benjamin Caricia, Will Russell, Crystal Brown, Janice Ayala, Gubern, Reba Prevost Dunn, Etienne Bertram, Justin Moorhead, Janice Bulile, Janice Fields, Shanna Smith, Rudolpha Richards, Tisha Tyson, Senator Alma Francis Heiliger. All the individuals have donated to this cause. We're getting ready to see the last 2 entries coming up the square soon. I think we have an interview.
We're going to hear from our underwriters, and we will be right back.
The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158.
The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.
And we're back. Thank you to our underwriters, all the supporters of WTJX. I know I've been calling names all day. We will also do a post later down with all the names of the individuals that have donated. If I didn't mention your name, I did mention it earlier. I'm going to go back up the list and try to call the names very quickly. It's a lot of names, and I don't want to mess up anybody's name or forget anybody. So blame it on my mind and not my heart. We appreciate you donating to the cause, donating to us. Elva Richards, Goodwin, Jamie Francis, Elma Bradwaite, Catherine Wallace, Advanced Tutorial, Stefan Jurgen, Dr. Stefan Jurgen, that is, Kathleen Renee Grant, Kimberly Thomas, Melanie Roebuck, Aaron Wentworth, Charles Watts, Fawn Rapsat, Sandra O'Hutch, Benjamin. We also have Tracy Seeley, Shani Isaac, Dr. Deron Ambrose, Wick Laman Singh. We also have Susanna Richards, Luan Lake, Peter Ross, Karen Williams, Chantel Harrigan, Alfonso Laborde, Simra Sidney, Natisha Towner, Digma Greenaway, Diane Richardson, Beverly Clark, of Paradise Soaps, Keyshawn Forbes, Marilyn Bratwood Hall, Dr. Marilyn Bratwood Hall, Margarita Smith, Rihanna Cotton, Christine Lloyd, Erica Hansen, Joma McLean, Sophia McKenzie, Sean Walker, Rochelle Batista, John Benham, Carrie Reimer, Beryl Freeman, Greta Hart Heineman, Elaine Penn, Zena Lee Rapsat, Yvette Delabang, Kisa Phillips, Yolanda Woodson Dowdell, Kanasha Herbert, Jean and Lorraine Turbay, Barbara Pomerantz, Angela Phipps, Lucy Krieger, Barbara Hansen, Robert Phipps, Catherine Hotel, Ann Williams, Lauren Guborn, Mavis Nantern, Sandra Turbay, Winston, Lucian Molinar, C. Geiler, Marion Hall, the St. Thomas Federal Credit Union, Gabriel Knight, Corrine Hamilton, Christine St. John, April Petrus, Linda Shinnery, Vancita Wallace, Daphne O'Neill, Astrid Hippolyte, Lorna Todman, Coralie Nisbet, Abigail Hutchins, Joelle Buchanan, Sherry, Dr. Sherry Wheatley, Simon Keynes, The Rose Creation, Phyllis Freeman, Jewel and Daryl Gift, Clarence Hansby, Beverly Rivera, Julie Holder, Sally Petty, Risa Richards, Deborah Leonard, Otlin Otis, Abigail Mills Williams, Frederick Renee, Warrington Tyson, and we have some more to announce as we get ready for Remedy. Remedy is here. They're coming in the square. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for Remedy. We're going to the streets.
Different type of dance, you know what I'm saying? Show me how you dance then. Show me how you dance. Okay, that's what I thought. How are you enjoying yourself? First of all, where are you from? Talk to the people. What's your name?
Capri Curves.
Nice. I like that. You have a ring to it. Do you live down here? Do you travel down here? Tell me about that.
I live in Miami, born in St. Croix, grew up in both St. Croix and St. Thomas.
And I hear that you're a big influencer.
Yes, fitness.
Fitness. Well, we're fit. And you're lit. You're lit and fit. So that's two. We like that. And why is it important for us to be fit? Is it just so we can show off our costumes? That's why we get in shape?
Pretty much. No. It's also your health. It's also health and strength, but number one is to look good.
Nice. Without a doubt. Because once you look good, you feel good, you have that confidence, right? Well, I give you the last word. Talk to everybody home.
I am so happy to be home. You guys go to at Capri Curves, get your bodies right, okay? If not this carnival, next carnival, you need to look good.
You done know without a doubt. Back pan tap, my son. Exercise.
Remedy.
To announce some more names. I'm almost to the end. Warrington Tyson, Tisha Grant, Faulkner Grant, Gwendolyn Pride, Denise James Lemons, Lynette Lindesey, Alicia Brooks, Marjorie Dawson, Letsam, Gloria Lambert, Diane Belisle, Helen Siridopoulos, Matilda and Elroy Hugh, Teresa Thomas, Helen Shelterbrand, Janice Ayala Gubern, Christine Pickering, Esther James, Velma Reimer, Janet Miscus, Donna Rojas, Vital, Business Solution LLC, Call Andrew, Lynette Pilgrim, Senator Alma Francis Heiliger, Jennifer C. Lynch, Emily Carter, Benjamin Caricia, Will Russell, Crystal Brown, Janice Ayala Gubern, Reba Prevost Dunn, Etienne Bertrand, Justin Moorhead, Janice Belisle, Janice Fields, Shayna Smith, Rudolpho Richards, Tisha Tyson. And these individuals are all donated. I have some more. Nisha, Christian, Robintine, Payne Strader, Cassandra Bulai, Carlene Enrique. Thank you, Carlene. Rutan Smith, Cindy Luman Santo. Thank you, Cindy. Winston Simon, Tisha Husband, Delise Davis, Jennifer Griot. Thank you all to you that donate. Of course, we will make a post thanking you probably with your names just in case I've missed your name and I've called your name earlier. We want to thank you. We're getting ready to take a listen to Remedy Carnival Troupe, and then our last troupe should be the traditional Indians.
Time to show them who run the square now. See them getting on bad. See them walking up hard. Man, they love the rhythm and they love the tribe. Have them getting on. Our voices in the neighborhood, jamming music, and it feels so good. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Sing it out. There is rhythm, and the sound so good, and it's so good, and it blows my heart. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Just a kind of big to make you dance. Just a kind of big to make you walk up, baby. Just a kind of big to make you dance. 1, 2, she bring that over, make that over. She feel it in your waist. Your waist. You feel it in your bones. Your bones. Lord, she is ready. I want you to show me your best. Walk up, baby. I want you to show me your best. Let go. Bring that over. My God. So many things, shut up. So many things, Abby. So many things, shut up. With you, boy.
So you are seeing the Remedy Carnival
Wow.
troupe live and
Wow.
direct on set, on screen. And this is just not even half of them. They have a second half of the troupe coming up the parade route. So we are having
that's
a
right.
good
They've been-
time. It's an exciting time. There's Jamal. Jamal, I see you. Jamal Potter, I'm seeing you.
They are presenting the greatest of all time, honoring two legends, Mark Myers and Javon Uncle Man Sasso.
So Mark Myers is the twin sisters of the troupe dad. And he recently passed away.
yes.
Very wonderful person. Was a can fix just about anything.
Yes.
So Mark, Sasso, we miss you here in the community.
So Mia has an interview. Take it down, Mia.
And we're here live with one of my favorite local influencers, Triggs himself. Now, Triggs, tell me, how are you enjoying the parade? And what has been your favorite part? Now, let's keep it PG-13 for the people.
Listen, it's either you're going or you ain't going. My favorite part is how we coming together as one, no violence, nothing going on, and we just partying. That's it and that's all.
Awesome. So, also, my next question is, what is your favorite part about being a local influencer? And how would you influence anyone that's trying to get out there who are nervous about just being on camera?
Listen, it's already in you, so just do it. Grab the camera and do it. Don't be afraid to do it. Just do it like Nike.
Like Nike?
Just do it.
Give me some skin. Love alone, man. You know how we do it. We're going to take it back on the road.
Back on the road.
Have a safe carnival
Big
trip. Big VI energy only, brother. All right.
Forget
whole troop. Now tell me, how are we feeling?
Awesome. We're feeling awesome. This year is a tribute to my father, Mark Myers, and Uncle Sasso. We've lost 2 deaths in the family, so this year is very special and important to us to do a give back for them.
And tell me, Mr. Ann Myers, how are you feeling? And what is the most important part about this year for you?
For me, it's culture and preserving it. My father set a trend, Mark Myers Sr., and we just continuing with what he did. I'm Mr. Myers Jr., these are my sisters, Kia and Kinney. She's not right here with us, but listen to me. We put all in it based on our father teachings, and this is what we do.
And that's what it's about.
Remedy forever.
We're going to give them the remedy every single time, honey. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Is there any last words that you'd like to say before you leave the camera?
Well, thank you so much for the VIP for always supporting us, and we love our culture, and we're the remedy. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Love alone, guys. Have a safe carnival. Let's take it back.
And we are back. Remedy, one of the largest carnival troupe you've seen in modern day today. Very large, different sections, different kind of costumes, big trucks, large bands. It's just have a whole, group of individuals in Remedy. Again, they pay tribute to Mark Myers and Uncle Sasso Man, my cousin also. I remember his mom, Merle Sasso, too.
Yes.
We can't forget Merle.
Yes, yes.
Wonderful staple here in this community, singer extraordinaire, both of them. And Mark just could have a fix about anything. Very remarkable person. We also got some more donors. We got Carlton Charleswell, Renee Charleswell, Selena Stature, Dwight Hinson, Delvin Duggins, Delvin Donovan, Atom Leaf Group Inc., Mark Gottlieb, Corinne Linda C. Petty and Ina Miller, Nora Williams and Janice Busu Sproul. Thank you so much for donating to WTJX. You still have your last set of opportunity. Well, this is not only your last opportunity. You can continue to donate, but for the parade, Adults Parade 2026, we want you to donate, so you could go on to www.wtjx.org/donate. We just appreciate the outpouring love and support that you have given today. I know Dushi reached out to me that she's going to have some money to donate to. I know my Aunt Tintin said we're going to come and get money from her too. So you have a lot of people that's donating. I'm thinking that we have an interview.
Yes, we take it on to George. Take it away.
Yes, without a doubt. We're coming down to the end, and I must say it was a beautiful time. But we could not let a time pass without talking to our very own Lieutenant Governor Tregenza Roach, Esquire. And I say, what a time, what a beautiful time. And as always, I want to make sure I extend my deepest sympathies to you once again. We did it yesterday, but we got to do it again today on the passing of your sister, Miss Violet. She was such a beautiful person with such a charisma and a smile, without a doubt. So, our condolences from WTJX, from all our families to yours. I want to make sure we did that.
Thank you, and I just want to acknowledge that there has been such an outpouring of love and support for the family on my sister's passing, and I really, really appreciate the beauty of our community as we come together and offer condolences and sympathies, but also remember the value of each life that we get to share.
Beautiful, beautiful. And the second thing I wanted to do, I wanted to gift you, because I know you're into books. So I wanted to give you, please tell your people that I'm just going in the back and I'm going to pull out my book, please. Tell them it's no problem. I wanted to give you one of my books right here.
This is my... Did I
Everybody, no, I'm going to definitely need the autograph to this one. Okay. It's our Lieutenant Governor's book right here. As a matter of fact, let me tell you how I got this. Your first book.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you how we gotta put a picture up to the back. That'll be your posing off. You weren't playing in this book at time.
Yeah.
Listen.
2007.
I will tell you how we got this book. Yesterday, the Department of Education actually came into the square and they had a library, a rolling library. I know something that you will love. They had wheelbarrows filled with books, and they were just passing it out to the crowd. And the crowd was very enthused. I was picking up books, different books, and I saw this. I said, yeah, man, I gotta make sure I get my sign and stuff. So tell us a little bit about that, and also the impact initiatives like what happened yesterday has on the Virgin Islands, or have on the Virgin Islands.
Well, I first want to say what I share with young people, because I get the privilege of going to schools and speaking to young people all the time. And what I tell them is that all of the books have not been written. You see libraries and the shelves are filled with books, but there's still books waiting, and they're the ones that are carrying these books within them. And so this really reflects my commitment to remembering, yes, that we're an oral culture, but we also need books that live on forever, and the books tell a version of a story that includes the way that we live our lives.
And I'm sure you're well aware as well, I hope I didn't cut you off. And we also want to put on a record that we're the first writers as well when we think about history coming down in the evolution of the world and humankind. Tell us a little bit about that.
Well, I mean, African culture, the African is where civilization begins. And where civilization begins with the family, it begins with language. And although we have an oral culture, there are written cultures on the continent as well. So we come from a rich tradition of storytelling. We come from a rich tradition of writing and literature. And we have to remind every generation that they have a responsibility to do that as well. And I think that's the beauty of speaking to children, and the fact that the Department of Education, through many initiatives, have committed to literacy and to promoting local authors, supporting local authors in producing these books. This is the first one that I did on my own. But the second book, I did a collaboration with 4 other Virgin Islands writers. And then the third book, I did a lesson box, which is a book for children. And that book is used in the school curriculum as well. And what I tried to do with it was to have children look at this special place that we live in, the special fruits that we have in these soils, especially the ones that generations before us planted. You know the mango trees that you eat them from, and you plant them, right? And so to continue to do that. And so when the schools do that, it also helps children believe in their significance, their own power to shape the world, to contribute a story that changes somebody's life. And I think each moment of literature, each book, each writing is literally like a ripple on a wave, and you have no idea where it will reach and the impact that it will make on the person who it touches. I thank you for sharing that about my book. That was a surprise.
I told you, this is what we do. You know what I'm saying? So, without a doubt, thank you so very much.
Traditional India's coming up, so we need to get out of the way.
Yeah, you don't know that, without a doubt. Hey, back pan top, man. Always a pleasure talking to you, man. Very eloquent in your speech, as always. Back pan top, me say.
Thanks for that. We'll take it right back down to the streets because we have the Indians coming into the square.
So we can see the Indians, but just before we go down to the street, I just want to thank our last donor, Shanice Reimer, and to share our unofficial tally. We have nestled so far as more funding is still coming in. We have raised $13,669
That is awesome.
so far, and more is still coming in. Thank you to all those donors that donate. The staff is still going through the names of getting individuals, so we will post the official tally when we get that number. But so far we have nestled $13,669. Listen, I love each and every one of you that did it. You're so good to WTJX. You're so good to us, and we love you, love you, love you, love you. As you can see in the post office square is the final act for the 2026 Adults Parade. The Indians, they are in the square. We are wrapping it up for Carnival 2026. So let's take a listen for the Indians, and then we'll be right back shortly with Sandra and I to tell you some more good stuff.
Wild Indians!
Hey, 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 hey!
Wild Indians!
Hey, hey, hey! I said Wild Indians!
Hey, 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 hey!
Wild Indians!
Hey, hey, hey,
hey! So this is your second time coming down the road. How is the third? Oh my goodness, for the day? Yeah. Oh my goodness. So tell me, how are you feeling?
I'm good now. I'm feeling good. This is so energetic for me because this is my father's year and I'm loving it. I'm glad that we got honored this year.
Lovely. And what about you? You were telling me you did makeup.
Yes.
You went down the road twice.
I didn't do it road twice. I did the first road twice. I'm a hairstylist in Smith Bay. I do hair and I do makeup and I do everything.
Love that. Love that. So tell me, what is your favorite part about being a part of the Indians?
Well, this is my grandmother's culture and I love bringing her culture to the island. So we're going to keep doing it as long as we have family.
That's absolutely amazing. So I want to love and leave you both, and thank you so much for partaking. Thank you for keeping our culture alive. Without you, there will be no Virgin Islands Carnival. That's right. So happy Carnival!
Wild Indians! Hey, 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 hey! Wild Indians! you one more question. One more question before we depart from here. I want you to talk to everybody who might want to come out and be a wild Indian. They want to be a part of this culture that you have. Talk to them.
Okay, if you want to join the Indians, it's a $25 deposit, lifetime. All you gotta do is do application, come to me at Joanne or Cobra, and we will find you in, get your costume ready, and we are on the road.
And you're a live Taino?
Yes.
So tell us about that. Are you guys registered? How does that work?
My Taino heritage, I'm the third generation. My father is second, his mother was first. So we're all third generation Indians now.
Right here in the U.S. Virgin Islands, and you guys were the beginning of the culture we're seeing around here.
Of course.
I want you to talk.
Yeah, it's 75th, and we coming hard. We coming hard.
I want you to talk to all the Tainos out there who probably might not realize that they have a tribe to connect with. Talk to them real quick.
Taino Indians, we want you to come and celebrate the Virgin Islands heritage with us. We love you dearly.
Back Panther, Wally, with the communications director, Richard Morta. When you see him, he usually have a tie on, no hat, looking real official, and bringing us very vital information from Government House. How you feeling here today, sir?
I like in today, man. I'm there in the streets.
You're in the streets?
Yes, I'm in the streets.
Let me ask you something. When you're in the streets, do people be like, come. I got to talk to you about this. I got to talk to you about that.
Absolutely they do. But you know, it is what it is. You know, we do this. You know, we work for the community, man. You know, we are of the community, and you know, so everything that we do is for home.
And speaking about being of the community, tell us about some of the community activity you've been having over here on our lovely island, St. Thomas.
Well, there's Juve.
Okay, that's one.
There's horse racing.
That's one.
There's Cheers Parade, Adult Parade today. So, been really partaking in the festivities, man. It was a really good time over here. You know, shout out to the team at Tourism, Division of Festivals for putting on these excellent events. Went to the village a couple of nights. Really awesome celebration. So, and shout out to the people, man, for coming out. You know, in the community, people who live here, people who come from, you know, all over the place to come here and celebrate with us. Shout out to everybody, man. It's just been an awesome time, and, you know, just really enjoying the celebration.
Well, it's an awesome feeling to have you, you know, down here among the people, and that's what I love about here in the U.S. Virgin Islands. You can see your elected officials, you can see people of different powers. Come on, cool out with the people and chill out with the people. It's very important to keep that communal type of activity going, you know, and relationship going. So I ain't gonna hold you up no longer. I'll let you get to see the fireworks, bust off right there. I'll let you get to the village, eat your favorite foods, all of that. We know you like guava tart the best.
No. I don't know about that. I ain't picking a side today. Don't get me involved in no.
I give you the last word.
Don't get me involved in a happy carnival, everybody.
Well, he's gone. He out without a doubt. Back on top.
Wow, wow. Thank you for that, Richard. he did it the safe way. He didn't call a favorite.
But he has to pick a side. You have to pick a side. Is idea for pineapple, which is the
I
best?
am going to text him and get the personal
or
insight.
coconut, guava. But other than pineapple, I like guava berry. But you don't get
Are you
that.
switching up?
You don't, no. I'm just saying guava berry, you don't eat that all year through. That only come at a certain time.
Okay,
So
okay.
other than pineapple, I would like guava berry. You don't have that already. Just like having a guava berry Freco mixed with tamarind. That's delicious.
Speaking of that, thank you so much for that tamarind Freco. That was very refreshing, very good. I think we could find some of that in Imagine Music City. Are you heading over there after?
I think I'm gonna do that tonight. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But it's Miss Melanie Piggott is who bought the Fracos for us. Compliments of
Thank
Melanie
you so
Piggott.
much. That was
Thank you,
so
Miss
nice.
Melanie, for going back and forth. Today was just a whirlwind. The entire team at WTJX staff bringing us food, bringing us water. You have people on the side giving us towels, giving us fan. They were so caring for us, just like the staff care for us. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for really tuning in. We have an interview and we'll be right back.
We are here with Princess Jaylenique. Jaylenique, how are you feeling, gorgeous?
I'm so proud. I'm Mary Walters. I'm proud of Auntie Sawyer. I got to say, Auntie Sawyer, hi.
Auntie Zaria, hi. You're proud of your auntie who was in the parade today, yes. And she did well. What was your favorite part about the parade?
My favorite part of it is so fun. I dance around in my house. Everything I play, everything when I dance with mommy. And I started to go into bed. The sun sets, and then the fireworks will come out, and I see the fireworks.
The fireworks. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so exciting. Yeah. Yes. Woo! Thank you so much, Princess Jaylenique. Now let's tell Auntie Zaria bye, Auntie Zaria. Bye, Auntie Zaria. Let's take it back.
So listen
She's
out
so
to
cute.
the mouth of Babe. She says she can't wait for the fireworks, and she was dancing around today, and she was twirling. She saw the flowers, and she's so happy for her auntie Zaria, who was in the parade. So let me tell you, she's going to be a commentator.
Look at that. She didn't have a...
She is so
she had a lot to say.
theatrical with the hands and the drama. That's what I like. Thank you, young lady, for bringing it here. Of course, we are your hostess. With the mostest, Dr. Kaiser Carwood, Sandra Gomansing. We had George, we had me on the floor. Today was just remarkable. More individual, just be able to, just give us some more donations. We got another donor from Nicole Warner. Thank you, Nicole Warner, for donating. Donate to WTJX. Scan the QR code that's in front of your screen to donate to WTJX today. WTJX.org/donate. Thank you for every single person that took the time out to donate. Thank you to those individuals that listen to us each and every year. The next time you'll see us will be in St. John for the 4th of July parades, and then after we'll be back in St. Croix again, and we start all over again. 3 reasons to fret.
3 reasons to fret.
3
that's
reasons
right.
to fret. I can't wait to have a carnival on Water Island.
That's true.
That'll be different.
4 reasons to fret.
There'll be 4 reasons to fret for a little miniature carnival on Water Island. That'll be very, very, very nice. So today was a lovely day. It was hot when it needed to be. It started to rain earlier, but the heat made up for that. Double fold, triple fold. Everything was just well together. The staff at WTJX coordinate, plan, put the logistics, build the prop for us to be on top of to see the whole entire parade. The cameras fill in, the switching out to ensure everybody gets a break or be able to go somewhere else. Just today was wonderful. We saw, what is the name of the young man?
I Show Speed.
I Show Speed. We saw him. WTJX was able to film him. Of course, we hope that we get an interview from him before he leaves. Something that we could interview him and then we could play it back of him just showing love to the community. USVI festivals. We congratulate you for what you have done for the 2026 Carnival, and we have an interview.
I can tell you one thing is for certain is that all over the world they watch WTJX and they love our coverage of these parades. I think that California is in the house.
Oh yes, I got a text with my grandson standing by the television. They got it on the television. You see the live parade because I gave them a website. So California's in the house. The folks in California saw the parade today.
Beautiful. And also Florida is in the house.
Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Nice. So tell me, is this something that you're going to be doing all the time? You're going to be coming back here regularly and enjoying the sunshine that we have to spare and share with you guys?
Yes, I will definitely be back next year.
Nice, nice. I love that accent, by the way. Very nice, very nice. And what about you? Talk to me. I know for sure you
come back every year, from 1976 to present. So I'm always here.
And this year you happen to bring your friend. You make sure that who's she? What's the relation?
I brought my niece, her first time coming. So I'll be bringing all the nieces and nephews from now on, okay?
Yes.
So she gonna go back and spread the word about the carnival.
Definitely. Let me look at her face and see if she really enjoy herself. Smile. Oh, there it is. There it is. Tell us what you like the most. What troop really stood out to you?
All of them, really. All of them. I got good videos dancing with them, so I enjoy myself.
Without a doubt. Hey, can I get you guys to say WTJX on 3? WTJX after 3. 1, 2, 3. WTJX.
In the house.
In the easy. I didn't say to say that part. But you're right. Back on top.
What a day today was with the parade. George, I know before you get busy, what was your favorite parts of the parade today,
It's hard
George?
to say what was his favorite part. He enjoyed every moment of it. There was not 1 minute that I see him settle down. He has so much energy.
Well, one thing I can tell you, one thing for sure, two things for certain. George loved every section of the parade.
You see?
George loved all the royalty that come down. George loved every aspect, even the gaps, because we get to talk to the sidewalk passe. George loved to see the chairs them set up. I like to see the night before they start setting up the chairs. George just loved the culture of the parade without a doubt, man. George loved the food. George loved when people bring him food. George loved that. From Denver, they bring me all kind of flowers and trinkets to put around me. Crazy colors, because they know I'm a colorful personality. And they know all of this because they tune into WTJX. People ask me all the time. They tell me to join this troop, join that troop. They tell me they want me a part of this, a part of that. So let me tell you something. I already in a troop. I with WTJX without a doubt. And this ain't going to change no time soon. You know what I mean? This is the tradition that George loved without a doubt. You know what I mean? So, what I really love, I love the fact that our grand marshals, you know, we cannot not give thanks the fact that we had the wild Indians, or the Indians I should say, were able to get their time to shine. You know what I mean? And you can see how good they feel when they come down knowing that, hey, we're the grand marshals of this parade doing something for so long, and we're able to finally be able to be rewarded for all the work that we put in. You know what I mean? And also Sebastian Majorettes. I mean, I know Millie, she put in a lot of work. Without a doubt, they be after school working, drilling, and they have some nice rivalries that happen here on the road as well, you know what I mean, with the majorettes and all of that kind of stuff, because they pushing and compelling each other to do better. 1 year, somebody bring a trampoline. The next year, somebody coming in with stilts. 1 year, somebody coming in with stilts. Well, you better believe somebody going to rock it across the screen. All kind of different things, and this is what I really love. This is the fabric of what we call Carnival, you know, bettering ourselves and also expressing ourselves in a very holistic way. So it's a beautiful time right here. I even like this. I even like to hear when they're packing up. You hear all kind of things hitting up here. Hey, let me go. Put the thing up there. Over there. Put it over there. You hear all kind of different sounds. You know what I mean? Coming down to the end. This is Carnival for me, man. Every aspect. You're done now. Got to big up and large up everybody in the production van right now, making sure everything come out nice and sweet and crisp. You know, they run up to you, they make sure that your mic's having batteries, they make sure that everything is going the way that it's supposed to go and flow in a steady way. I got some big shots going out to Miss Tanya. I know she watching every living step because she's so invested to making sure that we bring the best quality parade that we could bring, not only here in the Virgin Islands, I dare say around the world, because people contact me from all over the world, Africa, all over the world, you know what I mean? They make sure they text me, they hit me up in my inbox and say, well, you're the one who so-and-so, you're the parade, the crazy guy. Yeah, I say, yes, that's me. I'm the local one. No good in the cabeza. You know what I'm saying? So it's a very, very good feeling every year after year to come here and share this moment with all of y'all who's watching, who's viewing at home, and everyone who is here who's wearing that WTJX shirt. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. Back on top.
Well, George, you are a burst of energy. I can't believe from when we started the parade all the way now, George still has all this energy, talking about all the wonderful things that he has seen throughout the parade. Yes, we have to shout out CEO Tanya Marie Singh.
Tanya Singh, thank you so much for the invitation.
She is remarkable, along with the entire WTJX team. I know yesterday you called all the names. You got all the names now?
Oh, no. I ain't doing that today again.
You're not going to do that because you forgot
I just want to say everybody did an awesome job. I was so happy to be part of this production, the team. There's such a cohesive unit here at WTJX, and I truly enjoyed this time sitting here. Every year feels different, but you know what? The spirit always stays the same no matter what. High energy,
and
love
we're
alone.
Going right down to the ground with George and Mia.
Yes. Mamacita Mia, how you doing? How you feeling?
George, I am feeling amazing. First and foremost, I'd like to say thank you guys for having me. Second of all, I'm so glad the sun has left the building. This has been an amazing parade. The energy, the people, the children, and all together, just this great production we have going on here. Most importantly, I'm glad that I got to see the troops from the other side of the angle, and that was just breathtaking for me. How are you feeling?
I'm excellent, can't complain, but let me ask you this question.
Yes.
Of all the troops that you saw behind the scenes, what was like discoveries? You know, you usually see them, like you say, from an audience perspective. What were some different things that you noticed now that you're on the other side?
Okay, so normally I would be in the parade, preferably water party. That is my troop. I actually gave up my troop to be a part of this, which I'm so grateful to be here. What I noticed today, which was a key element in my experience, is the collaboration, the troop collaboration, and the Indians going down 3 times. I actually thought it was twice, which means that this is the year that they honored, and I had no idea, because I believe in culture. I actually read about the indigenous people, but to stand here in the square and hear about the awesome honorees, my classmate, I had no idea Jelani Reimer's family is one of the founders of the Indians. So that was actually a great discovery for me, and most importantly, ultimate legacy, seeing them go down the road and all the amazing productions and the people that they had there, the influencers. That's my favorite part this far.
Nice, without a doubt. Hey, I tell you, from right here in the square and the ground massive sidewalk passe, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Ain't nothing but love alone from yours truly, George the G-Chat Silk, got the alleged culture man, and
Mia Hodge. But George, before you go, I have to ask you a question. What was your favorite part of the parade?
My favorite part is saying this right here. Back on top!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, the culmination and the close of the 2026 Adults Parade. I am Dr. Kaiser A. Callwood.
I'm Sandra Gumansing. Thank you for having us.
And we love you.
Thank you so much.
Have a good and safe carnival. Make sure we'll see you in the village. See you next year.
The views expressed on this program are not necessarily those of WTJX, its board, staff, or underwriters.
The St. Thomas Carnival parades are underwritten by the Government of the Virgin Islands through the Tourism Revolving Fund and the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network.
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
With additional support from the Virgin Islands Energy Office.
The Virgin Islands Energy Office is supporting the territory's shift toward energy independence through its funding of the Renewable Energy Technology Scholarship at the University of the Virgin Islands. Led by the UVI Caribbean Green Technology Center, the degree program and future certificate program provide hands-on training in solar and renewable energy technologies, preparing future professionals for careers in a growing local workforce. Learn more at cgtc-usvi.org/RET or call 340-692-4158.
The election system of the Virgin Islands.
Online voter registration is as easy as click, confirm, submit. It's secure, easy, and convenient. Just visit vivote.gov/registration on your smartphone or computer. So why wait? Empower your future. Register to vote online with the election system of the Virgin Islands because your vote matters.
And viewers like you.